Good morning, Illumineers. And Texas, apparently. Or Dallas, I should say. National Dolphin Day. So, do we think we're going to get any dolphin spoils? Is there even any dolphin cards to be spoiled? I don't know. Oh. Why is it so hot in here? Whew. I guess it's better than being cold. Maybe. I want to see the claw. I feel like they showed art for it, like one of the packs or something, but not directly it yet. I was about to open something, my brain turned off. We should be joined by Gabriel here in a little bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna open up the cube thing. Actually, we can go over the weekend stuff first. This is what I played at the set champs that I won and got second place in. I beat Blurple a whole bunch and then lost to it in the finals, and I don't even know if I was supposed to beat Blurple at all. Like, it felt kind of close, but also good. Oh, suddenly sneeze. Sounds like that should be a card, like, sudden sneeze. Mad Hatter cards? It's been a few sets since we've had some Alice in Wonderland stuff. I wonder if we're even going to get any of this set. Like, there's just so many new cards, like maybe one card. I want to see, like, weird crossover things that don't exist. Like, give me a Dreamborn Mad Hatter that is in the Toy Story world, so he's like a little Nutcracker Mad Hatter or something like that. It'd be kind of neat. But we're probably not like down deep enough into like we're not at the bottom of the barrel per se, as the expression goes, to like have to like do that type of thing. There'll be some like Floodborn style cards, Dreamborn cards, but they probably aren't gonna like fully mix two together yet. I hope we get Duel Links. I really do hope we get some Duel Link cards. Oh no, don't open that folder. Jeez, come on. Come on, Brave. What are you doing to me? Let me hide this for 1 second while I open this folder. There we go. Move that folder out of the way. Don't want people to see my uTorrents for the audiobooks I've been torrenting. I can't remember. I think I was like looking up the price of like a Scythe board game or something at the board game convention, and I saw there was a book called that, and it looked interesting. A Duel Link location would be fire. But this felt good. I mean, I would have played 4 Angels, but Sky still has 2 of my Angels. And I've been lazy and haven't gone to Omaha to get them back yet. I could, but as I said, I'm lazy. So I put 2 Goliaths in. They were not as good. Yo, Gabriel. Oh, I can barely hear you. Let's. All right. I don't know why. I have you turned up to 450% right now. All right.
Let's do it.
Boop. And suddenly, Gabe.
Oh, I'm here, folks. I'm here. How's it going, everybody? What's going on?
I'm just looking at the core deck I played this weekend.
Oh, so it's got to be really here. Let's take a look at this thing. Let's see this thing. Let me see. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. I bombed out of 2 set champs. I think I know a thing or two about set champs.
I lost 1 match all weekend. It was the finals on Saturday. It was the first game
You're Team Goliath. It's because I've seen some people with Goliath, without Goliath.
I'm team. I didn't have 4 angels.
Oh, okay. That'll do it too. That'll do it too. Yeah, Angel's expensive. I was looking to buy a few, and I'm like $50 TCG.
I have 5 now. I opened one in my prize pack, like the participation pack on Sunday. It was a foil Tinkerbell, a foil legendary Tinkerbell, and then an angel in one pack.
That's crazy.
I was like, where's JD? JD would be like, what is this? And then get super excited when he's... Well, actually, no. Because I open packs different. I start with the foil.
Why are you so... Why can't you have fun? Can we not...
Because I don't want to look at those first 9 cards, bruh.
So everybody gathers around, and it's an unboxing, dude. Like, that's the way it is. It's like... We're gonna see every card, okay? And we're gonna start with the puzzle card, and then you're gonna see the first common.
Oh my goodness!
I make you wait. It's a production, dude. It's a production.
No, I don't want to see the slough. Like, I want to see the foil, then the 2 rares, and then I'll flip the uncommons and commons all at once and have it fanned.
That's crazy. That's the best part.
And then quickly discard them.
Yeah,
it's like I'll pull the ones that matter, but
no, man, that's the best part. You got to put a show on for the folks, man. You've got to you should know a thing or two about showmanship. Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, so showmanship. You don't like kill the buzz by showing a bunch of commons that no one wants, right?
You got to build it. Have you never watched scary movies? You got to build up the anticipation. You got to let the music do the job. You got to walk through the house, and then there's music playing, and then
that's opening the booster.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So I did so well at set champs. I beat out 12 other people 2 days in a row. We have small set champs. I don't know how big your set champs are out there.
The first one I went to on Saturday was at this really cool gaming lounge, and that was about 15 people, so not too big. It was pretty cool.
But it was a really cool place.
Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah, really cool place. I gotta post a video on TikTok about that one. It was a really cool place. It's like it's like it's very D&D forward. The tavern theme.
Oh, that was the one that had all those rooms, right?
Yeah. They've got like these really cool themed rooms. If you wanted to rent a D&D room, you could, and the tables have like TVs in them, and you could upload the map. It was insane. That was a really cool place. The place I went to yesterday, Tower of Games in Boca Raton, great place. They did a fantastic job, but it was tiny. We had 8 people. Actually, funny story.
And you still couldn't clutch.
No, I didn't win, but I did get a promo.
At 8 people, you should get one walking in the door.
Yeah, you do.
You should get like 4 walking through the door.
And so we were gonna have 15, and then like everybody minus the 8 people that stayed looked around the room, decided that the room was too competitive, and then left, I guess. And I'm like, I'm in the room. This cannot be that good of a room.
What?
This is the free one. You're leaving the free one to go somewhere else. Okay.
They were whatever. Like, it's too competitive, and they left.
They didn't say that, but the looks on their eyes told me everything I needed to know. They were scared of me, and I don't know why, because I was committed to playing a meme. Dude, I was playing green, purple, malicious, mean, and scary. The whole point of the deck was I was going to play Woodchuck Guide. I was going to strike a good match. I was playing a bunch of warded characters, and we were going all in on MMS combo, and I did not do it once. That was the worst deck I've ever built in my entire life, but I had a good time, and that's all that matters.
That's funny. That's crazy.
Yeah, they left a free tournament and they went somewhere to play at a harder tournament. I was like, you poor
Oh,
soul.
they
You,
went
you
to go to a
didn't.
different set champs.
They went to a different set champs. They went to yeah. That's the beauty of living down in South Florida is that there's three on any given day. So
That's
Saturday there was three
terrible.
fire in. There was two on Sunday. It was crazy.
I don't like that's one issue we're having currently locally is we have like this short period of time and we have just enough stores that like every Saturday, Sunday, but then there's ones that they overlap and it's just like, nah, bro, what are you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Like,
nuts.
it
In the beginning, when we
almost
had more players, we've dwindled in like physical card players. So locals are having a hard time firing even down here, which is crazy. But
well, it's
so
also
it's
like
rougher.
you have less player like yeah there's been a slight decline in some like casual local but then you also have them split between like 5 or 6 stores
Yeah.
that are all doing locals on the same day
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah. What
it's
we
the
try to do
weirdest
down
thing
here
like
in South Florida, we've got a Discord that we used to host a calendar, so that way the stores could go in there and they'd be like, "Hey, so where's the Set Champs calendar?" And they'd go into the calendar and then they would know, okay. But now our Ravensburger Play Hub now has a calendar
that calendar
functionality,
and they just don't
so
care
they just don't care. Yeah,
so like in Magic something similar happened at our local scene where the local store would do pre-releases and events and all that on the exact same day as his competition
that's
because he
crazy.
knew people would go to his over it because he had better prizes and stuff and he literally put businesses out of business
That's
like
terrible.
no one did midnight pre-releases. He was like it's not worth it. Another store starts doing midnight pre-release, blows it out of the water, more customers than they've ever had, and she's like crying talking to us like being like thanking everyone who's there at the pre-release and it's just like we get to stay open super happy and then the
Yeah,
next set comes up and guess who also has a midnight pre-release that has free pizza and better prizes
it's terrible.
and then the other store closed like 3 months later.
You know what's terrible about that is that like just that that like net sum zero mentality is bad for everybody. There on in all honesty, and
Yeah,
I've owned small businesses. A rising tide lifts all ships. That's just the
yeah,
reality of it. And you can be all toxic and stuff with your practice, and it's not going to help you because at the end of the day, you're gonna net a customer in that moment. But when there's no competition to drive you,
yep. It's
that's
that,
stupid.
and it's the fact that like not everyone wants to drive across town for
Yeah,
local play. They'll drive across town for the pre-release, but then they would want to play locals at the other store. Well, now that other store is gone, and now they don't play locals. Now they might quit the game. You know, they quit the
yeah,
game. They're not going to go to that pre-release. So sure, you stole a customer for a pre-release that you could have just had on a different day. You know, do a
hmm,
midnight pre-release on Saturday because the players won it all. They will play
yep,
the Friday one. They'll play the Saturday morning. They'll play the Saturday night one, right? Like, uh, I've driven out to Omaha Thursday night because Krypton Comics has started having a Thursday night Lorcana pre-release, like a draft style pre-release.
that's cool.
And it's
Yeah,
just like, yeah, let's go. To be fair, I did not do that last thing because a local store also did one. And I want to go to both, but I'm not going to drive to Omaha when I can, like, because I'm already having to be home by 7 in the morning, right? It's like I have to be home before my wife goes to work.
yeah, yeah. This is it's
Best viewers, how about you get banned? Bop.
there you go. Boom. Okay.
I wonder, like, I was going to say, I wonder who pays for those.
Yeah, it's
We're not
crazy.
getting into that topic
No,
today.
listen, we've already had one. We're just gonna not talk about that.
Anyways, pre-release
Yeah,
is hype. I really
yeah.
can't
So good
wait.
pre-release. We love pre-release. Crazy.
Excited for pre-release kits, not excited that there are more promos I'm gonna have to find. So, is this the first
Yeah,
pre-release kit thing?
it will be. So I think it's is it Wilds Unknown that's getting the first one, or is it? Yeah, I think it's this one that's getting the first one, right? This is gonna be the first pre-release kit. I'm excited about it. I don't know if it's gonna be that you're gonna have more promos to find necessarily. I mean, if you think about it, is
Um,
it a
it depends on how they do it. So,
yeah?
Magic. they do a pre-release kit, and there's a pre-release foil in that kit that has like the date on it. It's the normal card
Yeah,
foil with a stamp, but it is considered a pre-release promo, and
that's
any
cool.
rare in the set could be that. So that means that they're gonna have to collect every single rare, and like you're gonna have to get a master set of pre-release promos.
Only if you're a monster.
Only if you're a monster, but some
Only if
people
you're a
prefer those
monster.
promos. What if the pre-release promos cold foil, bro?
Oh God, come on.
What if?
Don't. I'm
What
trying
if?
not to be. You're
Come
making
on,
me
let's
into a monster,
go.
and I don't appreciate it. This is crazy.
That would be so
Yeah,
sick.
and Shannon Hunter's like, if I'm a monster, I don't want to be any different. I want to be a monster, then, dude. Sign me up for the monsterhood.
The
Pre-release kits have
pre-release gets a
6. Okay. Now, what I don't know, I haven't seen the rules in the pre-release kits. If it's something like other games where it can be held at any point in the first week or at any point during the exclusive LGS portion of the product's release, then I think it's fine, because then you can have stores running it across whatever day makes the most sense. They don't have to clash. They don't all have to be on the Thursday midnight. They don't have to be
yeah.
on that Friday. And then you can go out and you can get a few of them. You have a week or two to get them. So
It is gonna be rough. In your area especially, because at least with set champs you have like 4 weeks. Nah, this
yeah,
is one weekend, one
you got one.
Thursday
Good luck.
night, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday chunk, right? And
Yeah,
most stores
which
don't even do the Monday, but I know one that does like multiplayer stuff on Monday night, like a pre-release for that. But
yeah, which I mean, if you only get 2 and then you go and you have to buy 2 more on TCG Play or whatever, I don't
is
anticipate
there
being too expensive, but
is there a two-headed giant in Lorcana?
you
Like,
mean
is
like
there a
characters or a
character?
format?
Is there a character that is a giant that's two-headed? Is there a toy that Sid makes that has 2 heads?
Is it the one? Is it one that Sid makes? I believe that there's a oh, you know what character? There is a character, but not in Pixar. But it's the mayor from Nightmare
Oh,
Nightmare Before
yeah,
Christmas. But that doesn't count. We're not getting
yeah.
that. In
Maybe a
Pixar, is there a
monster
two-headed?
from Monsters Inc.
It could be a monster. Oh yeah, you're right. It would be a monster from Monsters Inc. I think there are monsters with multiple heads.
So we just need to find one of those that has a really cool name, and
Yeah.
then name a 2v2 pre-release format after them.
Yes, there we go. Let's do it. I would love to see more of these formats. This would be great.
I won one of these too.
What's that?
In my prize pack on Saturday, I lose. They give each of us a booster, and I open the epic snowboarder. And I was like, that's worth more than the playmat.
You actually won. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Enjoy your booster pack. Great boosties. Gotta love it.
And I'm pretty sure Monsters Inc. is Attack of the Vine. Yeah, okay, so that's the set after.
Yeah, set after. And I think wasn't there there's imagery in the poster that has like up in it. I forget, is it this set or next set? But there's like a house with the balloons on it that's like floating in the background of one of the posters.
How would we make a TFT format? I mean, that'd be cool, but all right. So this weekend, we're on our weekend report part. There was set champs, and I did play in 2 set champs, but I also was at the Great Plains board game convention. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I didn't get to go Sunday because they closed at 5, and I was playing till 5. But I was able to go after on Sunday, and they have this like play to win area. So when you go, you buy a badge, and they have a board game area that you can check out games and then go play them and then return them for free. Well, I mean, you paid for the badge, right? But then they have another one called Play to Win, that they have these games that you can check them out, play them, return them. And then if you do that, then you can put your name in like a raffle to win that game. And one of the games we played to win was called Tag Team something. I think it was just Tag Team. And it was really fun. It was this game right here. And it is an auto battler of sorts.
Okay.
And it was super quick to set up and play. So like your character cards here, this green stuff is its health. Each character has some weird thing here in like on their like this one has like a numbers 1 through 20. This one has like a round thing, and like their cards are like gain 1, and it has this symbol that's on the yellow thing, and when it moves around it gives them extra stuff, right?
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And like at first look, when you first look at it, you're like, this is so much information, and then like 2 minutes later you're like, this is the easiest game ever. Like it took us like 5-10 minutes to read the rules and play the first game, and it took us 3 minutes to play the second game.
It's that quick of a game. It's a 3-minute game.
Well, we played very quickly.
Okay.
We are TCG players at heart,
That's
you know.
fair. Yeah.
And so
Like crazy.
each character has like a 10-card deck. One of them is a starter card. You take your 2 starters out of your decks, mix them together because it's 2v2. So like this,
Okay.
these are your 2 characters you start with, and that's your fight deck. And then you take the other cards, shuffle them together, and that's your build deck. And then what happens is both players flip the top card of their fight deck at the same time, and you do what it says. And then you do that till the fight deck's empty. And then you look at the top 3 cards of your build deck, pick one of them, put it into your fight deck, and put the others on the bottom of your build deck.
That's cool.
And then you shuffle it and you go through again. And the first game, I think we went through the decks like 6 or 7 times before it was over, and the next time it was like 5 times before it was over.
That's cool. I like that.
And it was a lot of fun, honestly, and it felt like an auto battler because you're just flipping the cards and you're doing it. You have a little bit of what to say because you draft the cards, right? So you pick it, and it's like, well, do I want to heal here? Do I want another attack? Do I want this? And like, there's synergies to be found actually, where it was just like one of my characters was boosting the other one's attack, which is like these purple cubes on the top. So it's like this character attacks for 1, this attacks for 2, but then like you can add more of those cubes to deal more damage as you go.
That's cool. That's cool. Anytime a board game initiates logic to try to like make it work, I think it's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it's only like $25. I'm probably going to buy a copy. I just don't have the time to play it all the time. It's also on Tabletop Simulator, so maybe I'll try to get some people to play that.
If it's like $20, you could bring that thing to a DLC, and it sounds like you played in between rounds.
Yeah,
easily if you finish quick. Yeah.
Well, if Bannable didn't already say he's bringing Don't Break the Ice.
I love that because it's like my son plays that. It's like I want to play a game that I play with my son with Bannable. Like that's what I want to do right now.
But like the most cutthroat, competitive Don't Break the Ice ever. Yeah. You're gonna hear JD yelling across the area.
I can just hear him being like $5. We're not gambling.
$5. You're not gonna get it this time. Like
crazy. Cool. Yeah. But like the auto battler concept on physical cards is the coolest thing to me. Like anytime you can make it feel like what a digital game can do, I think that's super cool.
The only downside I would have to traveling with it is that the player cards are so big that you kind of have to take the box almost, or some, like, you know what I mean? But you could probably put these in a binder if you're traveling with a binder.
You could, or you could be a monster like me and put them in Ziploc bags. You know, just sleeve them up. There's like specially sized sleeves that you could probably get and then stick.
Guarantee there's board game sleeves for these giant cards. But I don't take a binder with me. I travel as light as I can to DLCs because I don't like paying for bags. But
I understand.
I'm probably driving to Indy.
That's right. Yeah, you're not that far.
It's like a 7, 8, 9 hour drive, but
yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad.
If Sean,
as long as you get there early enough where you can like rest up. Like the worst thing you could do is like show up on Friday, like drive in, get there on Friday, and then try to like rest up and then wake up the next day and play competitively. You know,
as long as it's before like 7 p.m. on Friday, that wouldn't bother me. I would like to get there the day before, but like I don't play in Friday events. I analyze Friday events. I would maybe play in a Friday event if I showed up on like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah. I think so. Like I've done both. I played Friday events, and then I did DLCs where I didn't play Friday events. I feel like I do better when I'm not like I've not gone through the gauntlet on Friday to then go through the gauntlet on Saturday. And if I'm doing it right, I'm gonna go through the gauntlet on Sunday, and it's probably not the place your brain should be at. Is like battle worn through Saturday.
It depends. You do want to be freshened up.
Yeah.
Um, for me especially, I always find that like I'll make more mistakes in the first round of the day before my brain is like locked in, put itself in the proper gears and all that. So like I really don't like playing against good players in round one. Um,
Yeah, tell me about it. Worst thing ever, dude.
it's also good like getting that loss in the round one is terrible because your tie breaks are going to be bad,
Yeah,
but it's going to be easier to get wins. It's like a toss up. So just don't
yeah,
lose again and you're golden, right? You're a golden goose if you only lose
yeah.
once. If you lose twice, you're going to get out. You're going to miss on tie breaks and you're going to be upset.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, thankfully you get pricing as if you have with the points now, right? Like they changed that a little bit. But yeah, if you're trying to make a deep run going to day two, you're not setting yourself up right with a round one loss. All right.
I ordered more Nani's and Angels. I'm tired of having to take them out of multiple decks. So it's like
Yeah.
I ordered an extra like 12 of each. They're
I was
uncommon, so
tired
like
of
a
it
quarter.
until Angel was $50, and then I said, you know what? I'm not
Oh.
that tired of it. I'm not that tired.
Well, yeah, I meant the 2-drop Angel.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, okay.
definitely not ordering more of these. I'm probably going to sell my extra
Nice.
that I
There you go.
opened. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a giveaway, but I hate
Yeah.
mailing things. Like it's so much easy. Like the money I make from TCG Player gives me that motivation to spend the 5 minutes packaging an order. And it's like the unfortunate thing is I have other cool things I would love to do giveaways on, but packaging actual boxes and stuff like it's like $30 to ship and
Oh, yeah. It's terrible. Like if I were gonna do a giveaway, I'd probably be like, "Hey, I'll do the giveaway, but you gotta help me with shipping."
I gave away the Stitch playmat from the first set champs. I didn't even ask for shipping. I think if you're doing a giveaway on stream, you can't ask for shipping. Even
Yeah, yeah,
like
that's
you
yeah.
just have
I
to
guess that's fair. What
eat
if it's
it.
international though? Like I think it's
It's the
the
same
standard.
price.
Is it internationally? I think it'd be more internationally.
It used to be like basically the same price. Like
Oh,
I think we have had or have some treaties put in place for mailing to the EU and whatnot.
yeah.
Like I've just done single stamp mail to EU before and it'd been fine. Normally I'll put an extra stamp just in case, but I haven't gotten it returned and they got the cards, so I think it worked out.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they didn't complain, I'm gonna guess you're all right.
But I don't sell internationally. Like my store is only I think I have internationally turned off. I don't think I've
Okay.
had very many Canadian purchases there, which is probably good since the mail embargo issue with Canada tariff thing. I've
Yeah.
heard the mail's been stocked up, backed up for a minute. Let's see. This list was pretty good. I did wish that the Goliaths were angels multiple times. I think
I'm sure.
Goliath was only good for me once. Like even against the blue decks that he's supposed to be good, the times I could have played Goliath, they ramped to the point where I play Goliath, it helps them.
Yeah. It's yeah.
But
Um,
like once I played it, I drew 2 cards. Actually, I drew 1 card because I had to keep one of the cards, and then they just like Hades'd it. I'm like, okay, I guess. It drew me a card
yeah.
and was a threat that ate a Hades. That's fair. But in general, I was pretty happy with this deck. I
Nice.
tended to go towards the more aggressive Mulligan option, going for a Cood. I have not read Sky's primer yet. I should, but I'm lazy. Um, so I'm assuming there's more. I didn't keep Grandmother Willow very often. And then the times I did, she was like really good.
Okay.
But I wanted the Angel turn 2 Ariel more than the turn 3, especially against like Blurple. Like I feel against Blurple on the draw, you have to have the Angel Akud if you don't want your Ariel or your Angel or what. Well, yeah, whatever you play, your first big thing to play to get eaten, right?
Yeah.
Because the game I didn't have that, and I had to go on the draw, play Troubadour. Next turn, sing a Cood, play Ariel or Stitch. They just played an Elsa, exerted it, quested with Basil, and ate whatever I played. Like, sure, when it was the Stitch, it still ate one of their characters, but losing my card draw engine before I can draw cards is devastating.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad time.
But the
Oh man.
deck was it was great. It felt great. It just like overwhelms with its card advantage when you get it going.
Yeah, I can't post. So on Saturday I played dogs. It was between this and dogs, and I decided I'm like, let me just because I had more reps with dogs than I did with this, and I did well. I will say I beat people that I felt I shouldn't have beaten. That I was put into some weird spots. I was playing against Blue Steel, and Blue Steel
Rough.
can get real tough. But I was able to I was able to 2-0 it. I was able to get out from underneath it. I got a little bit of luck too. Obviously, the luck helped too. But putting myself in positions, playing characters that I knew could survive some little blasts coming my way. But yeah, I was able to sneak out the victories there. I ended up getting top 4, and then I lost to Stefan. Funny enough, production over at PPG. He ended up winning the whole thing. Congrats to him for winning the
That
Saturday.
meanie head.
Yeah, that's all right. He was playing Amethyst Steel, and he played it right. He knocked my block, so that's what he gets.
It's if I play in a set champs next weekend, I'm probably gonna play this, but cut the amber cards for
Yeah,
Amethyst.
there you go.
Just and play Tinkerbells. I'm gonna try to do the Tinkerbell challenge.
Oh,
I was gonna do it
nice.
on Sunday, but I lost on Saturday, and then I was at the board game thing the rest of the night, so I just didn't have time. I was up until like 2 in the morning, still didn't have my deck built. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna run it back.
Yeah, there you go. Make it easy. Make it easy.
Oof.
What time
But
is? I gotta double check what time the Lorecast is at. Actually,
I
I
just
realized.
checked. I have it open. I will hear it when they start,
Oh,
and it
okay,
has
cool.
not started yet.
What time is it supposed to start? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's see.
4 minutes ago.
Oh,
They
was it really?
do they start at 11 or noon? I don't know.
Let me see. Well, we're in different time zones, so I gotta like calibrate my brain to where you're at. It's supposed to
Well,
begin
what's it normally start for you?
1 o'clock. So it's supposed to
Oh,
it
so it's
begin.
normally noon then
Yeah.
for me.
It says tune in to the special Lorecast for Wilds Unknown tomorrow. We'll begin the stream at 12:30 p.m. with announcements beginning at 1 p.m. in 50, so it's in 55
Oh,
minutes.
so in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. So 25 minutes from now they'll start, but the reveals probably won't happen till starting around 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
My time, 12
Blinks.
o'clock your time.
Blinks also won a set champs with this deck.
Hey, there we go. There you go. This deck is strong.
It's fun.
It's a lot of fun. What I find I have a difficult time with is I almost would rather play on the draw with this deck than on the play. Like I actually enjoy the game sequencing when I'm on the
But you
when I'm on the
have
draw.
but you have to have the angel though. That's the thing. Like
Yeah, well,
they're
yeah.
the same game basically. Play or draw. It just means you have to have more of it on the draw.
Yeah. It's just tough because it's like you play Mulan on one. Now what? Like, okay, cool.
I don't
Mulan on one. Now
I don't
what?
like playing Mulan on one. The only time I'm playing Mulan on one, it's like, well, I don't want them getting 2 or 3 free lore with their Basil if I'm on the
Yeah.
draw, right? Like, obviously, I'd rather have the Angel. They're still going to be questing then, but like, I need to have like Angel into an Angel, discard, shoot something, but then that's like I have no card advantage. And then by the time I play a card advantage, they can still answer it. So I have to go into turn 2 Aerial. They're going to take out my Angel.
Yeah.
Then I have to have Chief, but I can't play Chief yet. So
Yeah.
I have to play
Yeah.
like
It's so weird.
a Nani, or I play like a 2-drop, boost my Aerial. Then they hope they don't have Isis. Like they play a Genie.
Yeah.
I guess they play Genie. I go to my third turn, don't do anything. Basically, I boost and play a 2-drop. Pass to them. They play an Elsa, exert my Aerial, challenge it with Genie Aerial, and I lose.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's what it feels like happens sometimes with this. Like there's just some play sequences, some hands that you get that are just so wonky. But when you get the hands, when you get an average hand, you're good. The below average hands, like the swing between like a below average hand and like the best hand you can get in this deck feels very wide, like extremely wide.
It's
That's
like
my vibe.
It's almost to the point that like on the draw, I'd rather. I mean, if you have the turn two grandmother, that's hot. Like,
Yeah.
you exert angel, you coup to Grandma Willow, and then you play like Nani. That
Yeah,
was like
that's
a
nuts.
goodish open for me because it's
That
like
is
if you want to trade
insane.
here, then they play. Oh, that was the other thing is instead of Genie, they play Tigger and bounce your 2-drop.
What a monster. What a
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
demons.
like they have answers to this. And the person I lost to was playing Tigger and Sven. And Sven is pretty good against Chief.
They were playing both. Like they were
Yeah.
there for you. They're like, we don't want
They
Luke's not gonna win today. That's
I
not gonna
and I
happen.
did not. I did not. But you know what? That person lost to Amethyst Steel in the
That's what you get.
semis on Sunday. Or in the first round, and then they lost the Amethyst Steel lost to Dogs, and then I beat Dogs in the finals.
Okay. Yeah.
Going to game 3, they beat me on the draw game 1.
Wow. Okay.
I mulled
Crazy.
like 6 or 7 and looked at my hand and was like, "Oh, you're gonna win this game." As I was holding like 2 Mowgli's, and like played a turn 2 Mowgli because I didn't have a singer. I'm like,
That's kind of
"Yeah,
nuts.
I hit. Didn't matter. I still lost, but I did hit something."
Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, it's the other thing that's crazy. So like I'm pretty much in my mind, I'm like done with core. I'm only playing in core because of set champs, but I'm like trying to get the reps I can in Infinity because I want to make a good run at it at the DLC.
Well, you gotta
So it's
wait.
been weird. What's that?
But you gotta wait. The set. We need the set to come out.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't like when people say that because I still want reps in the format as we are because I'm going to be better when it shifts and I adjust to the shift rather than jumping in fresh with the
But
new
what if you
reveal.
don't? I guess the problem is when you think you have a matchup down and each deck gets 2 cards and you don't retest that matchup, and then it swaps.
Well, that's you got to retest the matchup. There's no question about that. That's part of
There's
the testing
so many
process.
matchups.
Sure, but that's why. Well, I mean, that's why I play in a team. That's why I have like you assign that to the people and you collect your thoughts and you brainstorm. Like that's why you play in teams.
Amber
That's part of it.
Amethyst, was that the Storm Blurple variant, like the
I
big
gotta
version
see.
of Amber
Everyone's
Amethyst
been
or
talking
the
about this Amber
aggro?
Amethyst. I haven't seen this Amber Amethyst deck. It's not whale and it's not like fake whale. It's like
It's
something
just
new.
Blurple.
It's
It's
just it's
Blurple
just
with
blurple but more yellow.
it's
Okay.
Blurple with Storm, basically. Like it's Blurple with a beat prep and
King Mischief
library.
with
Haven't
big brain.
you've
Don't need to
watched
practice,
this?
bro. It's already over with. I'm coming to my first DLC. I plan to win it all.
You've
I like
watched
that kind
this.
of
I
it.
swear we watched this on the ICL.
Did we?
It's like turn 2 Grandmother Willow, some play Lantern. Next turn you
Okay, so
like
it's not any different
evasives.
than it was last set then.
Yeah.
Okay, so why is it all what's the resurgence like? I
It's
would
better
is it
against
just
aggro decks than Blurple is,
I guess so. And I
is
guess it
my
also deals with
assumption.
Blurple to a degree. Is it what, like 50-50 in the Blurple?
I mean, it's the mirror except you have
You get
Horseman
to blow out
Strike
their evasives. Yeah.
and you have library, which could be difficult to deal with. Oh, it seems fun.
Yeah, the library. I do like. I love library. I
I would
love. I love
probably
locations.
I'd probably play it over Blurple, but I'm assuming there's matchups that Blurple has the advantage to.
Yeah,
Otherwise, all the Blurple players would jump to it, right?
you would think so. Yeah. Yeah. There's something about
Any deck
ramping that
with
apparently is really good in this game. Who would have thought? Skipping turns is really good.
I hate ramps so much.
Even in Magic,
I
like
say
are you anti-ramp in Magic?
I I hated with a passion playing against Urzatron because you just couldn't interact with it. Normal ramp like rampant growth, explore ramp doesn't bother me. Like scape shift is a ramp deck, doesn't bother me. I never got upset about Kodama's Reach or Sakura Tribe Elder. Like these kind of things, fine with me. But Urzatron lands can interact with it, and they're adding 7 on turn 3. Like Lorcana doesn't know. You don't know. You just don't know what it feels like to have your opponent play a 7-drop on the play on turn 3 when you have two ink in play and they're playing a 7-drop that when it comes into play it destroys one of your ink.
That's pretty bad. That's kind of poop.
All because they drew 3 lands that like work together. Like, and that's the other thing is they play cards to tutor for it. So normally it's like play 1 and an item that like filters to the proper color. Then they tutor for the third missing one. It's like, okay, maybe if I have the counter spell for that second one. But when they just go Urzatron, 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 they don't search for any of it and they find exactly the 3 they need. It's just like, come on, brah. Like, get out of here with that.
Cheater.
And people hate land destruction. Like, players hate land destruction so much, they stopped printing good land destruction. So now you can't even interact with it.
Yeah.
Just like, give me Wasteland, please. If you're going to put that in there, let me play Wasteland. All right. But anyways, I don't need to rant about how terrible Magic is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's always interesting to compare the games, though, like especially because the mechanics there's a lot of trying to feel like it. But then you just mentioned something that we don't get in Lorcana. We don't get tutoring in Lorcana. We can't tutor. Like it's not the same. We can draw.
What are you talking about? I can tutor for a Madrigal. He's Alma.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Shut this man down. Get out of here.
But like it's not that bad Magic because you can counter it. Like with my 2 mana, I can play a Mana Leak on their 7-drop. That can happen.
Okay, fair enough.
But having to hold ink up starting turn 2 to try to answer them is not a good feel.
Yeah.
And if you do that, they're like, oh, he's got a Mana Leak. I'll just play a 4-drop, still have the 3 open to pay for it. And their 4-drop's a 4/4 that looks at your hand, chooses a card, you discard it, and then when that character dies, I draw a card. But, like, it's still a 4/4 that takes my best card out of my hand. Like, oh. I don't like it.
I don't like
it. How do you answer that? Like, would the game be better without ramp? I mean, to be fair, I played ramp in set 1. I played Lantern. I understand how good ramp actually is, and like all the stuff I'm complaining about, I did in set 1, right? Like turn 2 Lantern, turn 3 Lantern, play Aerial. Like next turn, like shift, sing whole new world, play 2 more characters while my opponent has like 3 ink in play.
I think Lantern's a good example of good ramp, though. Like you mentioned
Fair
about
ramp.
Like there's good ramp and there's bad ramp. I think Lantern is a great example of good ramp. I think honestly, I know
Grandmother's good ramp.
I think Grandmother Willow is a good ramp because at least I can manipulate that. I can interact with it and stop you from ramping anymore.
Grandmother Willow is what Pluto wanted to be.
Yes,
but it's. I do think that Willow should not be able to be activated the turn you play it.
That's fair.
I think that would have been the best way to balance her, to make the people not complain. Because it's the turn 2 Willow and a 1-drop that just feels so oppressively good. And Dogs just took advantage of that, right? You take a card that has a little bit of leeway, you push it, you abuse it till the seams are about to burst. Boom, you have the best archetype you can do. Like, right? It's like very mainstreamed, and you like it's very hard to deal with. But like this Amber Steel deck, you don't see that often. Rarely am I going turn 2 Willow and a Mulan. The degeneracy with Willow in this deck is like turn 2 a coup to Willow, then play a 3-drop with the reduction all on turn. So I'm playing 5 ink worth of stuff on turn 2. That's pretty good. Or on turn 3, if I'm on the play and I go Troubadour, next turn sing a coup, play Willow for free, then play my Aerial and pass the turn. Those are the degeneracies. Yeah. But like that's so many cards to get there, right?
It is, but and in the case of Willow, at least you could, like, your opponent could deal with her with a Fire the Cannon. Like it's easy to interact with her, and I think I agree with you though. I think that the one on the turn she comes out is probably too much. Maybe make her a cost 1 more if you wanted that effect. But,
she'd see 0 play at a 3 cost.
I know that's the worst part, and they know that. That's the worst part. It's true, but she's good though. But here's the thing. Here's the other thing that you got to keep in mind.
She can exert. You can't make her exert for the ability. That would also make her bad, just like Pluto.
Yeah. Now, you mentioned Dogs, right? Now, this is coming out. I think that the timing of Willow is interesting because that means we are only going to have to worry about this for one more set, and then dogs are pretty much gone. Like every dog card
But Willow's
that
going to be a
matters is in
staple
set
till she
7.
rotates.
She will, but the most oppressive version of a Willow deck is dogs. Period. Like at least right now, and that's gone in a set.
And
So,
you lose Genie.
You're right. Yeah.
So it's like, what are the best 4 drops? Well, how much of this deck sticks around?
Yikes, dude.
So Mulan,
Ariel, Chief
rotates.
Yep.
I think Lilo rotates.
Yep. Mowgli's still new.
You know,
Troubadour rotates.
let's
In
go
fact,
here
all the
where I
Duel
can-
Links, by the way, rotate if they don't reprint them.
So rotate, keep, rotate, keep, Doc, no!
Yeah, Doc has to get. I cannot imagine Doc doesn't get reprinted.
We get to
Unless
keep
they have
Ursula.
something similar. We do. Yeah. they
Ursula's
reprinted her
in
9.
Fable.
Yeah.
We do lose the turtle.
We do lose all the dueling cards. We lose all the dueling cards. They stopped making them after 8. Like I think 7 was the last.
It was like 2
set
sets
with
of
Duel
them or
Links.
something.
Yeah, and so we're gonna lose them all unless they reprint them all.
We keep a lot of this deck. We lose Doc, a Singer, a 1-drop, and a Lilo. We lose 4 cards, bro.
Yeah. Yep. Don't worry, they're gonna they're gonna reprint Ariel, and then you can do Aurora Ariel turn 2. The Spectacular Singer, you'll get her back. Don't worry. I'm gonna wish it into existence for you, bud.
Look at this strength. Strength was $1.
Yeah.
17 in January, and it's up
What
to
is going on?
240. That doesn't seem like very much of gains.
No,
Let's-
I bought them at 8 before rotation, dude. Before they announced rotation, I bought them at $8 a pop.
But look, 36, 21, 13, 24, 16, 10, 19, 38, 20, 15, 19, 20, 22. Like, people are buying it. It's going up. I think people sold them or got rid of them, like, and were like, I'm a Blurple player now, or something like that. And now Affinity's coming up, or you have new people who got into the game who just weren't Steel players, who are wanting to get into Affinity and are like, oh, I need these. And it's just like, this is actually kind of, wow, this is crazy. $1.83 is the cheapest one, and then it jumps to $3.44. But then you go down here. This is one thing I hate about TCG Player, is that they don't put the cheapest on the top anymore. They put the verified ones or something. I don't know why this person right here. Oh, it's because this person has insane shipping. It doesn't go away.
That's nuts.
So this is like a $3 one. But if we scroll down, normally it drops back down in price. But apparently those ones already got bought up.
Yeah, the rest of them are the people that forgot to change the price, and they're just sitting in someone's inventory for the last 12 months.
Right. And, you know, they'll sell it when it jumps up. I like
Yep.
that this must be the set 9 one. Set 2? Bruh.
That's kind of crazy.
It is crazy that it's so close. I'm surprised that they're still there, honestly, because the price difference is not that much. And these are cold foils. This person's probably going to sell a play set at this price point. $16 for a set. I think this is, if you want foil strengths and you don't have them, you probably want to pick this up now. Ooh, here's another set of 4 for that price. And another set of 4 foils at that price. Do I want to spend $100 buying up foil strengths?
Of course you do. What do you mean? Of course you do.
I have a problem.
We call it an investment where I'm from, okay? That's an investment in your future, my friend.
Don't forget, you can use my affiliate code. I think, is it just TCG? Oh, it is. How much is the League promo version? It's a Pringle is what it is.
It's a Pringle. It's a shiny Pringle. Doesn't taste as good either.
Yeah, you can get these for cheap still. I mean, it still might even be worth buying these. All right, hold the fort down while I complete this purchase.
Go for it. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and show us your credit card information too, if you could. Go put that on screen for us
No,
if you want.
I don't
And
want
I'm
to.
gonna need you to DM me the last four of your social when you're done with that. Okay. All right, we got. Okay, so I do like Amber Steel. I'm taking a look actually at the deck that King Mischief just sent, the Alonwi or the Amber Amethyst build, and I gotta say I am. It matters to me that when I'm looking at on Dreamborn that the cost curve is like a nice, beautiful, logical shape, and there's like this beautiful roller coaster style hill for cost curve on that thing, and I got to say that alone it gets a 10 out of 10 for me. My other favorite ones, my other favorite decks are the ones where like the cost curve is shaped like a hand, and they're doing things like rock symbols or peace signs or other hand gestures that we won't discuss here. I think that's my favorite thing too is hand shaped cost curves on Dreamborn decks. I think they're great.
Shift Merlin.
Yeah, look at that cost curve. Look at that cost curve. It is beautiful. Okay, it is beautiful. It looks like a roller coaster hill. It looks like something I'd want to ride on at a theme park. It's great. You see, this is the reason why I'm terrible at TCGs, Luke, because that's the stuff that matters to me. The visual
It's
appeal of the
relevant.
chart that the deck makes.
It's important. My Demona.
The one of Ohana is kind of sending me though, and the one of Raging Storm is kind of sending me a little bit, but
Yeah, we got some spice here.
yeah, the one of Spirit. I completely glazed over the one of Spirit of Winter. Like, just whatever.
3 Genie.
3 Genie. You know what? I'm on the camp that Genie is not a 4 of, but I'm also not agreeing that it's completely gone. So I don't hate a 3 of Genie. I think 3 of Genie is fine, especially if you're replacing it with an Isis. I love Isis. I think Isis is such a good card, so good, and it can
Without
really disrupt
Lantern.
aggro decks.
Without Lantern, we're forced to play cards like Bagheera.
Yeah, which Bagheera's fine. I mean, that's a good card.
She's big. He's big, but
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's only one Raging Storm.
Really? I mean,
I expected
eight is
two.
a tall order, dude. I mean, eight's a tall order. We have Richmond top 16 competitors. Ooh, Kingman? If you don't mind, I'm not asking. You don't have to dox them if you don't want to, but I'm curious. I'm curious who they are. Love to see
Top
it.
16 Richmond, trash. It's the 17th through 32 Richmond. Those are the real good players.
Those are the real people. Yeah, I'll tell Freddie you said that. All right, let him know. I'll invite him to the stream.
Theoretically, I should be in 17th place
Yes.
because I lost to Fumbles and he won the event. But they don't do standings like that in Lorcana. They leave your tiebreakers based on what they were before the cut, and I don't
Yeah.
like that. Like, I lost to the person who won the event. I should be
Yeah.
above all the other top 32. Like, the 17th through 32, I should be in 17th place.
Is that how it is in other games? Is that
Yeah.
how they factor the Swiss rounds? Or I guess the
So there's
final
a few
standings
ways
is
you
what they
can do
call
it. Magic does it that way. Another way you can do it is that it totally resets, and then after every round, rankings change. And I hate that. I think that's terrible, because you have very few tie breaks, but it should still end about the same. My tie break should be the best at the end because I lost the person first, so they played more. They should have better tiebreakers. But I think Lorcana bases it on the Swiss standings before Top Cut, and it sticks. And so it's like, okay, I was towards the bottom of the barrel, and I lost, so I stay at the bottom of the barrel, even though I lost to someone who won the whole thing.
Yeah. And I
So,
want to I want to
On
call that
top
out 'cause
16, it's not that impressive.
listen, okay, I don't I appreciate that mentality, but I don't like it either because, dude, top 16 represents less than 1% of the entire field that was there. That is an accomplishment. You should be proud of that. Like maybe it's not quote unquote that impressive, but you should be proud of it. You should be proud of the fact you made top 16.
It's impressive. I'm just
Yeah.
smack talking because it's fun.
No, I know. Yeah.
For those who don't know, I am making jokes.
I am Yeah, we're making LOLs here, folks. LOLs for sure.
Freddy's like,
King
you
Mischief.
better be.
No, yeah. You know what Freddie said? Freddie says he's the 8th best player on the team, but yet he made top 16 in Richmond, and how crazy that is.
That just
So,
shows how good the rest of the team is if he's the worst player.
yeah, for real. Well, there's like 20 of us, to be fair. So that still puts him slightly above half.
Fair. I can't believe there's 20 of you. I can think of like 4 of you.
No, yeah, no. I was exaggerating. It's
8
it's closer
seems,
to 10. It's
8
closer to
seems
10.
insane.
Yeah, it's closer to 10. We're about to onboard a new member too, so they don't know yet. They're gonna figure it out when they get a dark letter in the mail and a cape and a cowl.
From the Louisville scene. Maybe if I saw their face. I recognize a lot of people by faces because I don't know names.
I mean, I know A-Whelp. A-Whelp is everywhere. I know them. Yeah, is it guess the reprint for Wild's time? Are they going to
reprint?
There's probably going to be one. I mean, they've done one at least
Doc.
every set since Fabled.
Give me Doc. Reprint Doc. Upset the masses. They would be so mad. People would be so upset.
They'd be so mad. Yeah, A-Whelp is cool. I like A-Whelp. Here's the problem, though. Okay, when Doc came out, Doc was a necessity. Steel needed Doc. The question is, do we not need Doc anymore, or is there something coming that's new that's like Doc that gives card advantage? Because Steel draw is terrible. It's terrible. You have to play Goliath. Get out of here. Like, really? That's what we're doing with Steel?
Steel would go the way of Ruby.
Yeah, which is insane because they're the 2 colors that have the most removal in them. That would be insane. We need those colors. They keep the other colors in check.
It's fairish. I personally think a deck needs 8 card draw cards that are good.
Yeah, I would
like
agree.
Doc, Demona.
Yeah, and even Doc is like, if you think about it, Doc is only good when you are in quote unquote a bad spot in your hand. Like, I have to have 1 card left, and then I get to draw 2 cards. It is not card advantage in the way we think of card advantage. It is not a Rapunzel, you know.
But if you have enough of those cantrip characters, like genies and things like that, like it's fair. But you need like 12 of those, and you still need 4 of something like a Demona, or in Blurple's case, a Dumbo. I mean, also Demona, but like the fact that they have Dumbo and Demona, and then they have Hades, and then they have Genie. Well, my goodness, that's almost a third of their deck that replaces itself most of the time. Like,
I also want you to take note that you only mentioned Amethyst cards there, okay? Every card you just said was an Amethyst card.
But that's because Amethyst is draw. So what you do is you take that draw engine and then you mix it with the Steel for removal.
Yeah.
Or you mix it with Sapphire for ramp. It just happens to be that these other colors have like 1 removal spell each. So then you add that to the other things. The fact is that Amethyst not only has card draw, but it has removal. And that's why Elsa is so annoying. She's a fair card, but she feels so oppressive because the rest of the package fits so dang well.
Yeah, it's like
and
curved.
And when she's ramped, she's extra oppressive, right? Like, I could see a world that Elsa probably should have been uninkable.
Yeah, but I can. Yeah, you're right.
If we look back on my initial rating of her, I was like, she's like a 4, if even. Like, and everyone is like, she's a 5. I still don't think she's a 5. I think she happens to be in the best deck, so people are going to be like, oh, I hate it. And by best deck, I mean like consistency-wise over like 3 or 4 sets she was in. Like, if there's an Amethyst deck that's playing cantrips and evasive, she's there. Like, and she exuberates the problem, right? You play her to answer evasives. Well, now that's even more evasives that other decks need to answer.
Yep.
And she kind of has the same problem in my mind, or benefit, if you will, that Maui had, that she normally gets 1 or 2 characters.
Yep.
Or 2 cards.
I think the Lorecast is live, by the way.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, they just went live.
The moment I click on it.
Cowboy hat.
Let me Let me
And
undo that.
we have a very
I
special
wonder,
cowboy
can I
here
hear it
with
through
us
you, or do I have to
today.
hear it? Do I have to turn it on my own?
Here, if you want to, here, I'll
Cowboy
stream it here so you
JDZ
can hear it.
here today, and I'm ready for some wilds unknown.
We're gonna get a rustling and a tussling.
Let me know
All
if you
the
can
things
hear it through
happening
that.
here. We are.
The problem is that you might hear yourself too.
Set, for
Is this- are
this
you doing this through
special
Discord,
Lorecast
or-
because we
Discord?
have so much fun.
Oh, okay, then let me. Yeah, I have to
information to give
undeafen
to you
Discord. Let me do that.
in about a half hour.
I'm super excited for
30-minute countdown begins now.
Set the timer, Rochelle.
Actually, wait, that might be me. That might be. Let me check
We
my
don't
shit.
have
Let me check my
to
settings.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, I think
Forget
it's
it.
me.
Make a
Hold on, it's
mental
me.
timer in your head that started counting down. We're at 29.
You're gonna hear yourself, though,
99, 'cause there's
unfortunately.
99.
And
I-
I've been
I
on
put-
this
I keep my
timer this
register
entire
on, so
time.
I
I
can
couldn't
hear
even
myself
sleep
anyway.
last night. I was so
I
excited
heard.
about trying to get ready to come here and see what these new cards are going to give us.
No, I still don't hear
I'm
it.
ready for it. Winter spell.
I can put it on my end. I can-
We are going
turn
to
it.
visit, even though we're still technically.
It's
in
fine.
Winter
Give 'em
Spell,
more
we still have
views.
set championships. There's a couple tournaments still happening. The Winter Spell is not complete. Oh, look at that! Flurries of
We
fun.
still have fun happening.
Well, howdy.
They're still gonna be tossing those snowballs around.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you'll get
I
down
need
there
I
one day.
need JDZ to
Right
take
there.
some of those and then bring them with him to like
I got
DLCs
my
and
eye
stuff, so I
protection
can
on
take
this
one from
time,
him.
though, so I'm good.
I want a
Cowboys
snowball
don't
so
usually
bad.
deal with snowballs.
So we
I
got to
noticed
just
this.
try to
This is like
stare
a
at
thing.
JD's
It's
eyes
not
and
part of
look
the
at the rest of the
tropes.
room through the
But it
reflection.
should be from now
Can
on.
we
You
can we
might see
please
them in
shout
the
out
future.
JDZ in the bolo
You're
tie?
right,
He's
right.
wearing
So much
right
Winter
now.
Spell
That
things still
bolo tie
going
is
on,
next
so we
level,
definitely want to
dude.
make
It's
sure
Wilds
people
Unknown.
are heading out to your local game
I
store
love the bolo
to
tie. He's
got a
out
snake in
the
his boot.
Champions, as they are being super contested. It
They
feels
are.
like.
They are. They are. I had the opportunity to go to a set championship this weekend. It was
No,
a
that's me.
really fun
I
experience.
lost.
Had a good
We're
time. Didn't win. I did get a card, but still I didn't win. But it was still a great experience. Like you said, I really enjoyed that. But getting into this Wilds Unknown, I'm just so
change it
excited about all the new opportunities that we're going to have, all the new cards that are potentially coming.
Do we have to
I've been
be
talking to some
streamers?
of
Do we
my
have to like
community about
overreact when something
what they
cool
want
happens?
to
Is that
see?
kind
And
of
a lot
like
of
the
people
vibe
have
right now?
a lot of different
You
things
don't
they're
have to
interested to see
overreact.
coming in from this new
I
set.
will- but that's so much fun.
I
Like,
just
they'd be
can't
like-
contain the excitement, Greg.
There is so much excitement, I think, across the entire community as folks have been anticipating what we are going to talk about here in the next few minutes, because there are Woody and Buds, we know from Pixar Animation
Okay.
Studios, are joining. That much we
wait for
are
Naruto
aware
Sid.
of, as well
I want
as
Naruto
some
Sid so
other
bad.
properties.
I'm
and
hoping,
movies.
and you can tell
If
on
he's
my
like the
shirt, I
big
have
bad
these
of
little
the
alien
set.
dudes on
You
there.
do have the
I don't-
aliens
I
on
don't-
there.
Building
I
like
don't know their
monsters, like
exact
that. They could
name.
go
I
all
just call
out
them
on
little
them.
green aliens. Okay, hopefully they're part of this. They come into Wilds Unknown as well. We're grabbing Toy
Hopefully.
Story.
Fingers crossed.
One of my favorite
Little green
Disney
aliens. Yeah, we need a
movies
claw,
of all
and we need
time.
like a
The
Pixar
claw.
coming
for
into
sure.
Lorcana, and I
The
think
claw
this
is
Lorcana, I think
kind.
that's
The
just,
claw is me.
a
I don't
really
actually know what they
momentous
say
time
about it.
because
Yeah.
a lot of people around my
It's a cargo
age,
cult.
maybe a
That's my
little
favorite
around
thing
our
about
age,
the
I would
claw
say,
is that
grew
it's
up
basically
watching
a cargo
Toy
cult.
Story, and now you get a chance to reimagine
The Blue
these same,
Steel.
really cool cards again in a different
Yeah,
light.
the little
That's really
aliens
cool.
are definitely
So
Blue
being
Steel
able to
players,
re-engage with your
for
childhood
sure.
directly in another way.
The claw, I
What more
guess, is
could you
like
ask
I don't
for?
know.
It is. It's amazing.
Who
It's
would
kind
represent
of
the
also,
claw?
weirdly enough, what the
Like, who's the-
entire Toy
who's the
Story
copiest
series
of
is
the-
all
There's
about.
three
Too,
prongs on the
right? It's
claw,
like
right?
engaging
So
with
it's
children,
R&B,
R&B's one.
Harlan,
that type of thing. So I love that. I love all those themes.
R&B, Harlan, and Jack Shadow
non-linear
They
story
are the three
that
prongs
you
of
get
the claw-
little snippets
of the
a
claw.
story from one bit of a card, or
Picking up
something
the
that
cultists
we were
and
able
moving
to
them
tell you either on
around,
a website
dropping
or
them
on
deck
social or things
lists.
like that, and then you piece them all together into the cohesive narrative of your set.
Yo,
experience
Knive
the
with
decks that you
the.
play with and
Did
things
you
like
see?
that.
Knive
I'm
just
really
posted
excited to see how
in
we
their
do that
chat.
with these
Toy Story came out the
That's what
same
I'm
year I
most
was
excited for,
born.
too, to
Knives
see
Nerd
how
Corner.
where the story
so
goes.
young.
He's
We
just
had
a baby.
The winter spell.
He's a
You saw Elsa. You
baby.
saw what she was doing with the vine. You saw the snow and all the things that happened, all the
great.
flurries of fun that were going down and all around. And now where are they going to take us next? How does that end? How, the whole narrative behind it, that's what I
can't
try to
with
look
this
for
cowboy hat and
first.
bolo
You look at
tie.
the cards
He's
and what
sending me
new
with that
mechanics
thing,
are
dude.
being added and what they're going to do with that. How are they going to, keep it fresh and keep changing the game? The whole staff here have been doing an incredible job of doing that and keeping this game fresh and
1,000
vibrant every
viewers
single
on
time.
the
and what
Twitch
the new
stream.
enchanted
People want
art
these
will look
spoilers.
like. There's so many questions that I have answers for, and I hopefully we get a lot of that answer today in this special Lorecast.
We got a lot of people in the chat saying they want Ruby to get some love. They want a lot more
That's
Ruby
a good
out
one.
there, right?
Get
Is that
that
what you're
Ruby.
thinking as well?
That is another great point. Very high up on the list. People are saying Ruby because Ruby, since rotation, I would say we lost
Give
a lot
Ruby
of
some
Ruby
love.
powerhouses that we've had. Ruby was essentially one of the best colors going into rotation, or at least had some of the best cards, which made that color quite powerful. But post rotation, they lost a lot of their identity, and they've kind of been kicking the can around and trying to struggle to find where they could fit going into this post-rotation world. And now here we are, one set away from the next rotation. It seems like Ruby never really fully grasped their footing. Granted, in this set, Ruby did kind of pick up some steam towards the end. Shout out to that
I need to
Robin
decongest
Hood action deck that kind of really picked up some steam towards the end of this set. Shout out to the Boosty Boys. We saw a lot of
you live in a place that's got like pollen and stuff. I don't have to worry about that.
I don't have allergies.
Also kind of made some strides toward the end of the set.
Oh, you
so
just got
maybe
boogers. You got boogies.
That momentum going, building on maybe the boost stuff, maybe
boogies,
add some more
folks.
singers or something like that. All they need is just a few good cards, and Ruby will go from 0 to hero super fast. Wowza
0 to hero.
You're saying it.
See what he did there?
There is a lot of things to come that could perhaps prove you.
I don't think I have a cowboy hat.
Or completely wrong. It is very
Amazon's
hard to
a wonderful
predict,
place
but I will
to get
say 4.
Okay,
is my prediction.
4?
No,
14.
Okay,
14. You know what, Greg? You know the
I'm
answers,
just gonna start
and I
listing
don't.
off like the numbers from Lost, and you're gonna be like, wait, what?
28. What was it? 48? 42? No, 28.
45, 54.
42.
Yeah.
Dude, shout out to Lost, dude. That
That's all I've got.
Yes, I know, right? It is. It's happening. We've got so much fun things happening here. People are talking about the different toys that they might see, right?
Bro, what is up with another set of 3 ads?
Calling for a Tiana
like we
shift
just
card.
had ads.
Someday my heart will be complete. Okay,
Amazon,
we will
get
get
outta
a
here.
Tiana shift with the ability to shift.
Boom.
Okay, princesses. Come on, man. What are we doing? She's the only one that hasn't had one. That's been my
I'm a
ask
wizard.
for a long time, and I've been
I'm a
kinda
wizard,
let down
Gabriel.
the entire time, Greg. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to the game design team, but they just I feel targeted.
Scaring me, dude.
I do feel targeted.
They're
at this
like,
point.
Wizard?
but that's
That's
like 2 years
crazy.
ago.
Right,
Right?
here, I'll
We're
dress
so
up
far
like
in
a Toy Story.
advance. Now they're going to be like, all right, we got something. We got something in the hopper.
Everyone, like all of them, got it. Pocahontas comes in day 1, gets it. Tiana's been here since set 2, set 1. Doesn't have it. Come on.
Come on.
Fix it today. Okay, you got a chance.
We got a cowboy up. That's what they got to do.
I'm Rex. This guy said I'm Rex.
All you guys out there, I'm talking to you, DeCandio. I'm talking to all of you guys. Let's make it happen. I don't know if that has anything to do with that. I'm blaming
You're
the
going
wrong
to call
people.
it one specific designer.
Shout out to the
The one I know.
The
My
one I
name.
know. The one I know. Oh man, I know a couple.
You do, but
I know a
you're
few.
being respectful.
I'm being
I like
respectful.
that.
Okay,
I
I'm
like
just
that.
calling. I'm picking on him.
Yeah.
Even though I'm fairly confident they have nothing to do with that. Okay?
That's true. That's true.
This is what I'm
Right.
thinking.
Everybody.
They're
okay.
working. They're
Through
working
the
hard, and I think
stratosphere.
so much about what is in this set in Wilds Unknown is going to bring all of that to life, like how the different teams work together. Right, the game design team is coming up with the mechanics that feel really thematic for the characters and glimmers and kind of locations and stuff of all of these. Films from Pixar
JD's
Animation Studios, as well
Amaze.
as, I mean, we've been talking a lot about those joining, but that's only a part of the set, right? There's still a lot of other amazing properties and characters
Let's see 'em.
that you have seen maybe before.
They're like, let's
Lorcana,
vamp for
also,
30 minutes.
Joining in Wilds Unknown in a new and fun and interesting way, right?
sure.
I like that too because they get to go to new locations.
Yeah, and they have so, like you said, Pixar has so many new IP that they can pick from.
Theoretically,
What
if they're
are they gonna add?
making
Obviously, we know Toy Story should
locations,
be,
they're
the
not
first
making dual link.
Pixar film, I believe.
Unless they
that
make them dual link
existed.
locations.
So obviously, I would
That's true.
hope they
That's-
lead there first as their bread and butter.
I
We
feel like
already
dual
know
link
that
is like
Woody and Buzz
such
are going
an
to be a part of this
easy way
game
to
in some
balance
capacity
color
or another.
pairings, though.
But
It's
how
like
deep do they go?
it's
Do
such
they
a slam
continue to
dunk.
add more, or do you wait for later and just add all the characters? And I want to see the entire cast of Toy Story
like
come
you
in.
can
I don't
give
know how
Drew-
many
like, that's where
cards
draw
that
should be.
will allow
Draw
you
should be in the
to
dual links.
use, or how much of that space you have
It's like,
available.
well, this
but
color pairing needs
still,
help.
you got.
You
I mean,
get
I still
draw
think you got to
three.
have some princesses
You get
coming in.
draw
You
two.
gotta-
Well,
Whatever.
maybe not draw 3.
Maybe as I realize that Winnie the Pooh.
Depends on the color pairing, you know, but-
you got to continue to have the.
And
other
depends on the
characters
condition for which you
interact
get
with
the
these, new
draw,
toys
you know.
coming in, because I think that's part of the fun too.
I mean, I
That is
guess
part
the
of the fun,
5
right?
cost
Yeah,
draw
how
3
people
is
can
fair.
integrate them with all
Like
the
Ruby
decks,
Steel probably could. You
in
probably would
a new kind of
deserves like a
story,
draw 3.
right? We've got
It's
the
just so
story of Winter Spell
frustrating
here,
when they play it in the
which
mid
was, of
game
course,
or late
Elsa
game. It's just like,
freezing
oh, I
the
lose.
vine
We were
as the
trading
vine,
1-for-1s, and now
grew from
I lose.
a small little potted plant in Whispered and Whispers in the Well, right? And they were like, oh, it's growing too fast. We got to stop it. And then all of a sudden, that is what the Winter Spell was, and it froze everything, and we were ended up having lots of flurries of fun as that was happening. But that vine is continuing to grow.
The flurries
and
of
reaching
fun.
in very different areas and things like that in this set. So I can't wait for all of you to try
Mr. and
to
Mrs.
explore all
Potato
that
Head
with,
Iconics
what
would
we've
be
got coming up
sick.
next
I would
year.
love to
We
see that.
got T-minus 19 minutes
Let's go.
before we are
All
going to
right.
begin
Get this
with
ad out of
news
the way,
and card reveals
and then
for Wilds Unknown. So thank you so much for all of you who are
We'll be
joining
able
the
to
chat and
do.
talking
It's
about
going to
what
force
is
another
happening.
ad
I see
right
Supposing I saw Ninja
before.
Harley in there.
So then, as soon as
Earlier,
we're done with
shout
that
out. What's
ad,
up,
we
dude?
should
Good to
get
see you. It was always great to see you
Light
at
reveals.
Ghent, and I'm looking at some folks in here.
I can't see the chat, but everyone out there, and again, just hopping on the internet, you see everyone.
They want the sets to be bigger.
Bigger sets?
The bigger sets. More
I'd agree.
sets.
More sets?
More
I would
stuff in there.
definitely
That's not a
agree.
bad idea.
Like more cards or
More cards,
sets?
right?
Like double sets? Like
Bruh.
double the amount of actual
Like
cards?
a double album. Like, all of a
Yeah.
sudden your favorite artist releases two
Like a
albums of
two-side,
music.
like a 2-track?
Yeah.
You got Wilds Unknown and Unknown Wilds. Reverse it. Bizarro set. I think that could be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Lock it in. Great ideas, man, coming in from the chat. There's
I
some
like
smart
it
people
too.
out in the community.
I like it too. I like all of the things. That's what they want. All of them. We got New Jersey in the house. What's up, New Jersey? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
New Jersey. Hey, Jersey.
Yeah.
Hamster
Howdy.
ball.
Hey, I'm from Bayonne. I want to get the gabagool in the Wilds Unknown. How's that?
Wow, you're going full Sopranos there. I like that.
I'm trying to.
Right?
I don't know. That's my attempt. I've never been to New Jersey, but I just assume that's what happens there. I have no clue.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that was lore accurate New Jersey.
Absolutely.
Lore
And
accurate
I
in
do
New
want to
Jersey.
say, I see folks commenting from our amazing community in Mexico. We definitely have a shortage of shipments going out to the stores there, and we are working as hard as we can to get those out there. The logistics of it have been not great, and we're working, and so we apologize to all of our fans in Mexico who are looking for those types of things. We are working with our representatives there to try to get them to you as much as possible. I know it's been a frustrating last few months as we have been dealing with all of that shipping stuff, but sorry for that, and we're going to continue to work as hard as we can to make sure everybody all over gets the support
Mexico's
and
mad.
feels like a part of this.
Yeah.
Chat in Mexico.
Which is what
the
this is all
Mexicans are
about.
getting
So,
together saying,
thank you for making it known. We
we're
have
sending
certainly
we're
worked
sending
with
this
our
message together.
representatives
I mean,
down
it's
in
frustrating,
that group.
right?
They're aware of the situation and are trying as best as they can.
It's not RB's fault
make it
either.
happen. So thank you for that. We also
That's a tough
are
one.
excited for things beyond everything happening here with Wilds Unknown. With, of course, we've got lots of challenges coming up. We've got Brazil in a few weeks.
Yeah. DLC Brazil, there's a ton of CCQs as well. You
That's
have
right.
the DLC in Indianapolis. You have the DLC in Dortmund. To wrap up this season, I believe there's going to be a CCQ in Gen Con. There's also going to be a CCQ in D23. There's a CCQ in coming up in in Arkansas. There's a CCQ in Canada, in the Toronto area.
That's right.
There's the Enchanted Citrus Clash coming up in San Diego. There are just so many tournaments that are happening all over the community, all over the world, all over the country.
coming to Florida.
And I think it's
I
just a
can't
really,
wait.
really exciting
Ooh-wee.
time. And I've been talking to a lot of people, like I said, in my community, and people who don't even really play this game, who have I can feel there is a serious, significant buzz. Shout out to all the other sets we've had. And they all have their own individual theme and identity to them.
Yeah.
But this one in particular, there is a buzz around.
A Buzz Lightyear, in
A
fact.
buzz.
And he got it.
Yes. Yeah. There is a buzz in the air.
No, but there is an aura. There is a energy
Yeah.
behind this set because there is so much excitement for Wilds Unknown. And I could just feel this is going to be a very,
Agreed.
very
Yo,
A B
in the
movie
mode.
wasn't Disney,
great
though,
set
right?
to try
I
to
do
get.
too.
was
I
it?
do
What
too.
was
Right.
it?
I think
A B movie?
we were talking
No,
about that a
B
little
movie
bit
is
in the
not.
building yesterday. How like the excitement of Winter Spell.
I didn't think
and,
so.
And people being,
It would have been a
really,
good thing there with the bzz.
jazzed about all the cards in this
Yeah.
set. How so many
There's
of
a
them
Bug's
ended up
Life.
being in competitive play and
Yeah.
all those things, and that they're
Bug's
like,
Life
man,
is a
this is
Disney
just going to be
movie.
so great as we get this momentum and
Great
go
movie.
into Wilds Unknown because so many people are going to be introduced to this game for the first
Very
time
quotable.
because of the amazing characters from Pixar Animation Studios, as well as that feeling of like, oh yeah, these sets are just really hitting their stride, and people can't wait to play with the cards in them. So I agree. I think
Yeah.
there is a palpable
You can feel it.
buzz in the air,
buzz.
flying through the air, going to different
You mean
places
falling
and
with
beyond.
style
Beyond.
through the
Oh,
air?
yeah, I like that. We're playing Infinity format.
Infinity
And
format.
There's a card called Beyond Horizon.
There you go.
Put those together.
Put those
What do you
together.
got?
What you got catchphrases.
There it is. Baby.
There they are.
Which
And
is
it's
another
true.
card that you can play in Infinity format. We got this. We're all over the place.
We are
Crushing
getting
it.
so excited, and the people are noticing. Yes, of course, I am more in the Winter Spell still.
Yeah.
JDZ is already transferred into Wilds Unknown, but there may be a complete switcheroo happening when we
Potentially.
come back
Yeah.
after the special Lorecast. And just so everybody knows, we filmed this a couple weeks ago. I am also hosting that.
They
so it may
filmed
feel
this
little
a
bit
couple
weird.
weeks ago. This
in
is
the past, we've
recorded.
tried to do
That's
the,
why
like,
I started.
I'm just going to
That's
go
why I
outside
figured
this
it-
door.
it's like what they
and then
did
we
with
play our
Fable.
video. But I think you all know we shoot all these things ahead of time and get them going to make sure that they are full of
I actually
amazing
like
reveals.
that format.
This one is
It
long,
feels
too, just so
like I like
everyone is
the
aware. This
high
one
production
is an
value of that.
hour and 40 minutes or so. Because there is so much amazing content in there, we go into deep dives.
The
with
next
design
part's
team, the narrative
pre-recorded,
team,
not
the
this
art
one.
team.
Okay.
We get some cameos.
Yeah,
from,
that's gonna be an
people from
hour and
all over,
45 minutes
the
of
office here in
content they're about to get
Robbinsburg.
us with.
So it is, buckle
I
up
love
get
and
in
hate
for
that.
a really fun ride for.
This is getting to me.
Are you going to be here
This-
that whole time, or do you have to
Greg,
go?
just broke my heart, man. You just
I'll
gave up
be
secrets that
able
is
to be
not
here.
Live, man. You gotta let that go. Next
These
time-
like half-bad things are getting to me.
I am gonna go out of here. in
Like, I
about,
understand a small
13
channel
minutes.
needing
Change
ads,
clothes
Change
quickly.
clothes,
but like
and talk for 2
a
hours.
15-second ad every like
no breaks, no
I know.
mix-ups,
5
nothing.
minutes.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
so irritating.
By the way, they also pre-tape talk shows, like Tonight Show and things like that. I don't know if you know.
Are you
that.
serious? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me Santa Claus isn't real, man. This guy
Did,
with all-
did
You know, the
JD never
Olympics
realize that
completely
when
staged.
like
Yeah,
on
it's
David
a soundstage,
Letterman when they go outside during the show
No
live,
idea.
it's still
Yeah,
sunlight out, but the show airs at 11
I'm
o'clock.
breaking everyone's hearts here, there, left and right. I know. Everyone's like, "What? How is that possible?"
Hey, you know what? The power of studio magic.
That's right.
I think
excited for it.
SNL is the
I
only
ruined
one,
That's a
right?
small-
Because they
that is a
actually do
small
that
feature-length
live
film.
theoretically.
So,
Correct. Yeah,
I'm
that
excited
is
for it.
correct.
I'll get my popcorn ready. I'll be tuned in.
And even some of their segments are
locked
filmed
in,
to give
trying
themselves a
see
break,
and
like the
decipher all
they
the
do
new
like these
cool
commercial
and
segments
things
that are
happening, and just
fake
to,
parodies.
just to
Those are
dig the
designed
vibe
to
and
give them a
hear
break in the middle.
Where they're taking us to, because every time they kind of set the stage in these special Lorecasts of where we're gonna go and how it's gonna look, I'm like, I can immerse myself in, because that's what I've been doing. I don't know if anyone else does this too, but I immerse myself in and I pretend like I'm a part of it. I don't know if that's sad or what.
So by immerse, I just want to make sure this is
Yeah.
true. You get one of those like big like cold bath things, except you
No,
don't
no,
put
no.
water and ice in it.
No.
You put
all my
commons.
cards. I
You
put
put
my
commons
bulk
in
in
there.
there. No, I like to.
You know
And
it.
you just
All right.
sit down and you're like, I am in
When I-
Disney Lorcana.
All right, so here it is. This is what I do.
Wearing your costumes.
This is
of
what I do.
course.
This is what I do. I take my bag, I put my deck in there, and I leave my house. I get in my car, and I pretend as if I'm driving into the realm of Lorcana.
Ooh,
Right? I'm
that's
driving in.
That's a good way to do it.
And then when I get to the store, right, it's me and everyone else who's also in this world.
Yes.
I mean, I just happen to be on this side of town, but in this reality, all these things are happening for real. Okay, and we play the cards. Okay, this is my sad. Okay, I'll just stop.
I love it. I love it.
I'm making myself sad thinking about it. 'Cause I've shared this with no one.
Making
You are an
himself sad.
Illumineer.
Yes.
In actual reality.
In reality.
Yeah.
But when I go, my car is my transport pod to get me
to get you to the
realm.
Right.
Of,
He's moving to a location.
Fully immerse myself.
That's pretty much the conceit of the game, right?
There you go.
I
Yeah,
would-
it is one.
You're doing.
I
You
thought
are
that's
the
what-
Illumineer who's
but I-
casting these glimmers.
I-
Well, no, he
realized
played
through the
Transport Pod and it
Inkcaster.
moves
I
you to a
realized
location.
that I'm
there you
one of the
go.
only people that.
Dude, he's laying it thick.
Like, hey, that's not.
He's laying it down
So
thick
is
with
your
the
hat
card
your Inkcaster?
references.
That's what somebody
no,
said in chat.
It's this ring here. This ring.
And that ring.
This
Oh,
ring
that's
right there.
cool. Oh,
There
I
it
like
is.
that.
It's a little.
Yeah,
That's what I do
that
when
makes
I-
sense.
I don't even know what that was, but he's just having too much fun with Greg right now.
That's what I do when I.
That's right.
Greg almost spit
We
his
got like
drink
Michael
out. That was
Winslow
so
over here making sounds.
That's my when I summon my glimmers,
when
dude.
you cast things, you're like,
When I cast it just appears there on the table.
All
My
right,
opponent's like,
all
"Can
right.
you stop?"
yeah, what is your
I'm like, "Stop what, Judge? Lord God, this guy is making these weird sounds. Can you tell him to knock it off?"
I mean, if you don't
Can
make
do
sound
that?
effects when
And
you play
you're
cards,
playing,
you're
do you
leaving
make
it on the
sounds? Do
table.
people get annoyed at that?
Yeah, there's a lot.
I've
there's
done
a
it
lot
a couple of
being
times, and I
It's
always try to like
D&D.
say I'm
If you're not
sorry. to
making-
people
if you're not
that
doing
don't
like
I think it's
impressions,
tennis rules.
you're missing
tennis
out.
I think it's
Right,
tennis rules.
you
Like
could do-
tennis rules, you can like.
You can Monica Seles it up.
Yeah.
And that's up.
I start doing that too. Like when I play my card. You can do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's tennis
as long
rules.
as you don't use,
Yeah,
the
profanity,
phrases
yeah.
or profanity or
Yeah.
sing the songs. No singing of songs.
That's what I do.
But you can make your own.
How do you
sound
not
effects.
sing the song?
I would say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Strength
if
of a
you're
raging
probably-
fire,
They
your
would
genie.
sing every song.
Well,
that
see,
was played,
my
mine
problem
and
is
theirs.
when I draw the card, I
was
start
very
humming the song.
It
That's
was
my
very
problem. I gotta
good,
stop
but
doing
I
that.
understand
That's,
that,
that's
and I think
terrible.
it was kind of
And
cool.
then along
But
came
maybe because I was losing,
Zeus.
and
Yeah,
they were
it's like,
doing it.
no,
It
I don't
felt-
have that in my hand.
It felt
That's
tilting.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
What-
Right?
what would give you that
It can be
impression?
different,
I'd never.
I'm just gonna start
politeness in
singing
different ways,
songs when
right?
I don't draw
You don't
them.
want to like
Yeah,
I mean, maybe,
too much.
maybe
I
if I
had a
was winning,
real
it wouldn't
tough
have
time
been as
with.
bad. Maybe
We don't
it's
talk
just
about
me.
Bruno.
Maybe
I would
Maybe
do
you
it
need
all
to,
the time when I would draw. We
one
don't
up
talk about
and do
Bruno.
more sound
And do
effects.
more
It made
singing,
playing
yeah.
Emerald
Right.
Steel
Yeah.
terrible.
commentating the game as I'm playing it,
As
and
you-
they're singing. And it's just like,
You get in your head and be like, I'm going to do my broadcast voice for this
yeah.
entire match. Is
and
that
the
cool?
Singing, and the singing wasn't bad though.
The worst is like sometimes when I'm playing Blurple, I'll like start humming "Let It Go."
No.
Like when I see it in my hand.
See,
Oh no!
see,
And then they know. Yeah.
see.
But then now you can use
Rochelle's
that
like
to
me.
bluff.
I
Yeah.
knew
You're
it.
like, oh, I just
She's
threw-
watching our stream of the stream.
Yeah,
She heard
exactly.
you.
Just kidding. I don't know.
Maybe.
Do you want to build it? I don't really want to build it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I like that.
Do you want
I
to
like
build
that
a
too.
snowman?
All right. We are
Well, if you're playing that
seeing
card in
so
your
many
deck, you probably
people
lose anyway,
get
but-
excited. Sounds like it could be a skill issue, is what someone's saying to you,
Yeah,
JDZ.
that's
I
probably
think.
right.
Yeah.
Skill issue. Yeah, yeah. I think it's if I'm not getting cooked, but if someone's cooking,
Somebody's saying,
and
please
every
never
time
do
they play
Infinity
a
Set
song
Champs.
or
You
you play a
have to do
song, they
Infinity Set
sing it,
Champs
and
before
they're not just
Infinity
singing it like
DLCs.
quietly.
It's
They're
such
singing
a
it.
missed
I think
opportunity.
it's also they were singing it really good too, which
Yeah.
also made it worse.
Well,
And like tones,
I-
they were
if we
switching
did set
voices, different
champs
character with it. I was like, you
again
gotta
before
stop.
the DLC,
Right? And then the people next to them started singing in harmony.
And they're all-
they're like,
everyone-
did you guys practice this?
Everyone is loving it.
rehearsed.
Like everyone,
Yeah.
like you got me, my opponent, then
or do
their
Infinity
opponent,
Set
their
Champs
opponent.
right after.
All 5 of them are just loving it,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting here like, why am I not loving it? I should be loving this because I was losing too. That's what it was. I was getting dunked on, and it felt
part
like
of
they
it.
were showboating it.
See, I get that, right?
Just
Yeah.
do a layup, man.
Yeah.
Get your 2 points. You
Right.
don't got to go off the backboard and
And you
360
don't need to
dunk
do all
on
the
me.
things for the
Yes, you do.
crowd.
You're playing
Yes,
for
you
the
do.
crowd. You're like, oh man.
But then that's fun when you're winning.
When
It's
you're-
fun when you get
yeah,
to do that too.
yeah,
So you don't want to
yeah.
yuck their yum.
I guess I don't want to yuck.
Right?
I'm
I
yucking
know.
their yum right now. Shout out to you, Illuminator.
Yeah, no
That's-
yucking
you know,
yums,
you know
folks. We
who
don't
you
yuck
are.
You know who you
If you're watching this, you know exactly who you are. And shout out to you though.
Well,
Keep
there
doing it.
is going to be so many fun things. that
I
you
got
can do
shouted
with
out
cards. I
on
know
Lorecast
when they
right
start
there.
to play those cards. I can't wait to see what people start doing. They're going to start doing like computer animation at you
Probably.
when they play the cards. Like, here, take a look at my animation I made. You're like, we're in the middle of a game. We can't do that
Can you
right now.
chill? Like,
Just
why
like
you
tap on the
There's no
phone,
song,
a
so
play
that's
button that sings the actual song when you play the cards.
like
Like
a
I've got
green
a
screen
soundboard open on my
Something
phone.
that comes across the table.
Oh my gosh.
You lost. Slides off. I don't know. They got something.
So, are you excited about the different ways that people are going to explore this with the pre-release box?
Ooh, that's going to be cool.
That's going to be
That's
cool,
gonna
right?
be cool. This is the first time I think we've had something like this pre-release kit. And
Wonder
the
how
only
it's
time
gonna
you get it
impact
is
the
from the actual
limited
pre-release
how-
itself. So you have to go there and get.
Is
the
it just
pre-release
going to be
kit.
like
That's right.
And I think
4
Pre-release
boosters
box.
Pre-release
and
box.
then
It is a
a
box.
promo? Or is it
Right?
going to be
I
like
will say it. I
Not a-
don't think in
specially
the,
made
video that we have in front of us, it
Like a
does say
20
chunk of
box.
cards.
It is a pre-release box.
It is a
Yeah.
box.
I think we might say pack.
I think
We
this
might say
game,
pack just
because
to
of
make
the
sure
way
everyone
it's,
is
you
aware.
can just honestly give
when
people
we
a bunch of
say
boosters and just play
pre-release
sealed.
pack, we mean
Yeah.
pre-release
You know, like there's
box.
other games
Okay.
where you have
Because
to give
that is
like,
something you'll be able to get
in other
from
games. You
stores
have to
on
give like
May
a
8th
30
when,
card pre, like a
this
starter,
amazing set is available
and then
for
here's a couple
pre-release.
boosters so you can update your deck. I
There's
don't
a couple
think you need to
countries
do
you
that
might be able
with
to do it a
Lorcana.
date.
I don't
they
like
have a
that.
bank
I hope
holiday
it's
on
not
May
that.
8th, but most
Yeah, I think
everybody
you
around
just
the world would
get
be
a bunch of
opening this up.
boosters
You'll have a
and mash them
pre-release
together.
box,
But,
slash
like,
pack.
Magic
From now on,
sometimes
it
would
will be
have like
box.
no pack, no kit.
boosters
Yeah,
that
no
were
kit.
specially
No
made
kit.
that had just like 2 or 3 colors in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that's cool.
But we're going to talk all about the amazing things that are going to
It
be
just, like,
in
lagged for
there,
a second.
and it is going to be
Oh,
very exciting.
I
So
was
if you
worried.
haven't already, sign up for the Ravensburger Play Hub at tcg.ravensburgerplay.com. There it is, right there on the screen. That is where you can find.
It
the
looks like it's
pre-release events
15
starting
FPS
on May
right now.
8th. Find your local
Mine just
store,
started lagging
get to
too,
them.
so
You'll be
maybe
able
it's
to
them.
purchase this pre-release box from those stores, which comes with a bunch of packs and a lot of other goodies that we're going to talk all about in.
So
the,
my guess is it's a promo card,
And I think
one
there's
of those
enough
cardboard
access
lore
on the
trackers
exclusive
that
thing
nobody
to where they can
likes,
have that,
Right.
and
give
a
that to
dice.
the
Like a cheap
player,
box.
and they can just use that as their
Yeah.
maybe their seal pool,
Which is
or their
fine.
draft,
As
whatever
long
they
as
do.
it's
I
not
think that's such a
like
good idea.
put at
Exactly.
an
That's so
extra
and
higher
different stores are gonna
price.
be able to do different events,
Which
but yeah,
that's
the
probably
idea.
up to
It
the
would be like,
store.
here's your thing for this event. You buy this and then you can purchase it, and then stores have some incentives for prizes and things like that. If they are able to get a certain number of boxes, they'll get packs to be able to give out for anybody who is able to come out ahead of one of those
get it.
events.
I love it,
I
man.
know,
That's,
right?
that's
Cool.
a
So
And there's
the
lots of
stores are
fun stuff in
incentivized
there
to
that
get
tell so much about the story of
a certain
Wilds
number of
Unknown.
boxes to get
and so we
bonus
really think it's going to be
pricing.
a fun
That's cool.
experience. Starting on May 28th. Again, sign up for the Ravensburger Play Hub if you have not already.
Man,
I
we're
don't
jumping
like
at
that.
the bit. We got
I
about
love it
less
and
than
hate
5
it because
minutes.
you know there's
I
going to be
so
stores that just
close
buy
to
extra
see
boxes to get
what
the
our
free
destiny
packs,
is going to be
and then they're
in
just
this
going to have
next
these
set.
boxes for
Wild
sale on their
Unknown
shelf.
is almost here, even though
It's
I
like
think only
designed
a little
to,
time
and then they're
until
going to
it
sell the
actually
packs,
drops.
right?
Yeah.
Like they're not
I'm
even going
still
to give them
super
away.
excited.
Well, this is gonna be
and
so
that's
much
what
fun
it's
to
supposed to be
We're in
for,
reveal
is extra
season now.
prizes.
We're in it. Back against the
Right.
wall. It's time to wake up. It's time to get active.
It's
Now
happening.
it's time
Can't
to
wait
start
to see
crafting
those
new decks.
Reddit
Now it's starting to
posts
set
about
the
their
tone
local
for
LGS
a new
that,
constructed metagame and
you know,
also
charge
what
40
comes
bucks.
in Infinity.
Yeah, 40
If,
bucks to
you know,
play and no
this is the time
prizes.
right here. It's starting now.
This is the time, right?
Get
We'll
ready.
be able to find out so much. And again, as JDZ has hinted at, not only is this
Right,
day
get this
we
ad
will
out of the
have
way.
reveals
Big
from
reveals.
this special Lorecast,
And
but we have
then
so many more reveals over
we only
the
got
next
this hour
2
and a
weeks
half,
from folks within our
hour,
content,
40-minute long video.
community
Hopefully
content
it's
creators
all
out there
juice.
to,
I wanna
these
see like
media
50, 60
outlets
cards
to,
spoiled here, bro.
articles on our very own
Like
Lorcana.com
every 30
website
seconds,
that
I
will
want
be
a new
showing
card
off
spoiled.
Tons of fun cards from Wild.
The hour and
over the next
45
2
is
weeks.
just the entire
The Disney
set,
Lorcana
right? Just
app,
right from Jump
you
Street.
should
Imagine
update that
if
you haven't already,
when they
get
had
it
content
in your
creators make
hands,
stuff,
download it
if
onto
they were
your mobile
like,
devices.
all right, I want
The
you to make this
cards that
video
are gonna be
and give it to
revealed,
us,
on
and
the
we are
special
going
Lorecast will
to
be
put it
available
in
on that app
with the other
and
things.
then ones that are
We
revealed
just-
in the community will be added 24 hours later. There is also going to be an amazing card gallery on
Gabe.
DisneyLorcana.com with all the updated cards as we go through this.
I
We'll
was
talk
like,
about
is
all
your
this
standing
as
table
we
going
get
down?
through, the special Lorecast, but
I decided if
everybody
we got
to
an hour
know,
and 45,
there
I'm going
is
to go ahead and
be a
take
lot
a
of
seat.
excitement around
I was going to
the
stand
next
for
2
the
weeks
what I
as
thought
we
was 30
reveal all
minutes.
the cards from Wild.
And then I'm like, I
Favorite
ain't
season,
standing
my
for an hour and
favorite
45 minutes. That ain't
time,
happening.
a quarter. Whenever the new
That's
sets
just
come
not
out,
going to happen, dude. I'm
I'm
sorry.
losing sleep.
All right, I'll
I
do
tried to
some
hold out as long
squats.
as I could.
I'm locked
sure I've
in.
been
I'm
missing
eyes
it.
glued to the website, eyes glued to all these content
Oh, there you
creators.
go.
And I want to see some
My man
some
doing
creators out there
squats. Look
getting
at that.
super creative.
Shout
I wanna
out.
see some
Squat
squat
crew.
kids. I want to see some costumes. I want to see people.
I've been
out
standing for
there
the last hour,
risking
so
it all
that's
to
as
make
much
these-
as you're gonna get from
Don't
me.
risk it all, please. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't risk it all.
I
but,
want to
like,
see some
I
tap
love-
dancing. I want to see
That was to catch up with
some
cowboys.
adventure. Get outside.
Some superheroes
Oh,
doing
yeah.
some super things.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm
I think you
excited.
should. I want to see some archery. There needs to be some archery, or I'm going to be upset.
Okay, I'm not gonna say
right.
anything because I don't know anything,
Archery.
Greg. You might know. You might
Archery.
know what's about to happen.
Why is
I
there
just like
archers
bows
in
and
Toy
arrows.
Story?
Is that weird?
Tangled.
It might be. No, it's
I
good.
guess.
You're good. You're good. What's wrong with a good bow and arrow?
I like shooting things and a
mean,
target.
A bow or an arrow has never hurt anybody historically.
That's true.
Historically.
That's what I told my parents when I wanted them to buy me a bow and arrow set. Also, lawn darts.
Yo, a DLC in Puerto
Never
Rico
hurt
would go
nobody.
so hard. I'm so there. Get a DLC in Puerto
In the
Rico.
early
Stat.
80s,
That's
long
true.
ago.
Should I be
Dude,
building
you're
my
in the right
Lego set
outfit
at the
for,
same
like,
time?
A bow and arrow never hurt anybody.
and arrow.
Arrow process
Tell
better
you
when you
what,
when it's
partner,
engaged.
I got this bow
What?
and arrow.
There's
You
a
got-
snake in your
Man,
boot.
you
Here
probably
it
have
is
ADD,
there,
so
buddy.
you probably have ADHD, so it
Special
might be.
Lorecast. Will Greg outbid your pardon?
So I have
might
a really
actually be
sad
good
thing
for
to do
you.
in the
You might
last
actually
minute
be able
here.
to process more.
I
little
love
bit of
these Winter
ADHD.
Spell mugs. I don't know if I can put them away.
Just a little.
Do you think I could put these away, or will you still trust me if I'm drinking a Winter Spell mug when we're in Wilds Unknown season?
I'm gonna keep drinking out of the Winterspell mug until.
All right, maybe
I
I'll
get
just
a-
do this.
Still need to
Maybe
build
get a
this.
Wild
Stuff.
Unknown mug. Maybe thoughts?
I'm gonna put a.
Little sticker there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a nice robust.
We'll get it.
mug
It'll
there.
say Andy's mug
There you go.
on it.
Little Andy, little
I know,
backwards.
but these are so good.
Come on,
Okay,
it's-
the chat
it's
wants
time,
everybody to
dude.
lock
What
in.
is he
Lock
drinking in
in.
his
Are
mug,
you
man?
ready?
Yeah, it looks like a
Are we gonna
froth
do it?
in
We're
there.
gonna
It's
do it
like
right
kind of
now.
frightening.
We're
see you.
clapping. We'll see you on the
After
other
here.
side. This is totally live. I'm gonna go record it right now. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Greg. Let's do it. Oh.
Here we go.
Wow, they went all out. Or it's just a big
Hello?
green screen.
Anybody there?
That's a green screen.
Where are we?
I hear something.
What's going on?
Whoa, this place is crazy.
It is
I mean, they still went all out with
happening
the,
here?
assuming once they turn the light on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Naomi!
Hey, Greg, you're
Yeah, they
here.
still went all out.
You're here. We're in the
We
Wilderness
made it.
together.
We made
Oh, this is
it.
amazing.
We're
I'm so
gonna-
glad you guys are here too.
Hey, guys.
This is amazing. All right, let's take a seat.
All
We've
right.
got a lot to explore.
There's a lot
That's
of
cute.
wild unknown to explore.
That is
Here we
for
go.
sure. This is going to be so cool. We'll just hang it up right here. You'll
All
get the
right.
lantern and
perfect.
take a seat.
All
Take a
right.
seat, Naomi.
All right.
All right. Welcome to the special Lorecast for Wilds Unknown. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so excited for you all to be here in the Wildernaut. I am Greg Tito, Director of Communications
The
at
Wildernaut.
Ravensburger, working on the Disney Lorcana Lorcana
just said the
TCG.
wilder not.
And I'm here
That's
with
crazy.
Naomi Kim.
Hey, Greg.
You are the International Product Manager.
I am. I'm the international product manager
At Ravensburger.
Ravensburger on Disney Lorcana TCG.
The
I
IPM.
love it. I'm so excited for you to be here. You do such great work. Part of what you do is bringing people together. kind of like what's going on in
Greg's
the story
a
of this
Blurple
set.
player,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. We're sticking together, and as a team, we have created something really, really special.
Yeah, the
that
guy's a
we're excited
monster.
to talk about.
Yes, exactly. So I'm still having fun.
He was in that
Wilds,
room. He's like, listen, guys,
Winter
let's talk about this
Spell
card.
right
It's
here.
called
I know, you
Elsa
still have your
Spirit.
mug. It's very
We need to
nice.
get
Very
this
We
thing.
had flurries of fun in Winter
like
Spell,
Sail
but now
Elsa,
that
he
we
made
have
both.
thawed, we are in different areas that we haven't explored before in the realm of Lorcana. So the beautiful Wildernaught that we're in here with all the vines and the loveliness.
What is this
we have a couple
Wildernaught? Is that
friends
what they're
joining
just
us later
calling
to
it,
talk about the
apparently?
other biomes that we're going to be exploring. But we didn't realize that this vine that Elsa Glimmer froze in Winter Spell is actually a lot bigger than we expected. So as we're exploring all these different areas, we're seeing that it's a lot bigger of a
Adventures.
problem than we originally thought it was.
Yo, Breda, and
Exciting. I love all that, right? And of course,
Braden, what's
Wilds
up, buddy?
Unknown is coming to you at your local game store on May 8th. It'll be available everywhere on May 15th. It'll be a really exciting time. We
few
can't
days
wait
before
to
my
talk to you
birthday. What a
all
birthday
about
gift to me.
What
What
going
is
on
that
in this set?
on the
because,
rope?
of course, there are lots of characters joining.
It looks like an
from
astronaut.
various properties at the Pixar studios.
That's the Pixar
including
lamp.
One that we've mentioned here.
Oh, it is a
before,
lamp.
Woody.
Yeah.
Woody and
And
Buzz,
Buzz from Toy Story.
yes, yeah.
Maybe some other things from Toy Story might
Some-
be happening.
Exactly. We have some fun friends that are joining in Wilds Unknown.
We really do, right,
There's
exactly.
some hints a little
Ooh,
bit
let's
that
go.
we've
Show us.
gotten out there.
We've given lots of previews
Lots of
so far,
previews,
but
yeah.
I think it's time to start talking about more cars that are going to be coming into the realm of Lorcana. We have some
Let's
people
go.
that are going to be exploring, finding out where they're going to be. Maybe one of them might be able to try to explore right now. And hello.
Oh,
What?
there. Oh,
Oh gosh. Oh.
there he is.
Hey.
Hey, Sam.
Sam Johansson. It's good to see you.
Hey, good
remember,
to see you.
you have
Come
to
take
be
a
a
seat.
professional actor to work
Seems like
here.
it's right here.
Oh, it was right here.
Well,
Here we
they're
go.
not doing a great job.
There it is.
I'm just glad they make a good
Teamwork.
card.
We
Okay,
love
that's
doing it.
that's where we're at. They make a good
helping
card
each
team.
other
They
out.
get a pass.
Are you sure that was your
I
hat?
love the
It looks like
the Mickey
Woody's
Mouse
hat.
pin
I'm not
looks
gonna
like a
lie.
badge.
Oh,
It's like
it
the
does look
perfect
like
It
color
does
scheme.
kind of look
It
like
is,
Woody.
it is,
Hey,
it
Speaking
is.
of, all right, here we go.
All right.
Speaking of Woody,
Exactly. We've got Woody, leader of the toys. This amazing card. We can't wait to
Hey,
show
leader of
more
the
to you
toys.
right now. So, Sam, yeah, what can you tell us about
You
this
play
card?
this character.
This
Look at the
card's
top
great,
four cards of your
Greg.
deck. You
I
can
mean,
reveal a toy character
when you play
card
it, it gets
or
you a
location
toy
card
from
in
your deck.
Andy's
The
room. I
toys
knew
are
there was going to
awesome
be an Andy's
because
room. I
when they're
knew it.
together, they're better. So the more toys you haven't played, the better off you're going to be. And with Woody, you can look at the top four cards of your deck, grab any toy, or Andy's room, and that's just kind of a fun flavor.
Dude, this
we
is
add there,
such
so
a
you got
power
Andy's
crept
room
version of
in this set
Tinkerbell,
as
bro.
well.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. So yeah, this
Well,
one's a
it
really
depe-
fun one. Great
That
card.
that is true.
And you,
But it's also-
Sam Johansson,
toys are
you are
powerful.
It has to be a
the lead
toy.
developer for this set. Is that right?
Yeah.
But it can
That's
grab
right,
itself.
Yeah, I did lead development for Wilds Unknown.
yes, it can
and
grab itself.
It can
alongside
grab itself. This is
Lucas
Squadron
Levi.
Hawk, baby. Let's go.
So what's the difference between development
I like this.
and design?
This
How
is
do-
good.
How
It's a
do
good
our
card.
fans
Yeah.
want to differentiate that?
So it's almost like architect versus engineer.
It's like Nani.
We have the
I think we're gonna
architects
see a
and the
lot of
designers
cards
who
like
kind of
Nani.
make these
Like that card is
great
supercharged
ideas
with
for the
Willow. So
game,
Willow
and
on
then
2,
they hand
you
it
play
to
that on
us, which
3.
the engineers,
Should be
we
pretty
play
good.
with the ideas, we tell them what works.
Its problem
what
with
doesn't,
Infinity
what's fun, what
is
isn't, you
it's
know.
very narrow.
So,
This is
that's
like
awesome.
Yeah.
this is a
And do you remember
a
working on
Yu-Gi-Oh
Woody,
card.
leader of the toys, with this group?
It's a
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
sure
card.
do, yeah.
It's a
Woody,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I
card.
remember we started
It's a
out
new card
as maybe
in a new set that
uninkable because we were
only
not
is
sure
playable with
whether
cards
or
from the
not
new
he'd be
set.
Too powerful, but
Okay,
when
yeah,
we were
I see what you're
developing
saying. Yes,
the card, we
that makes sense.
realized that just having more cards is fun. So
yes, love
Hero
we ended up
toy.
with
Absolutely.
Inkable on him.
Have you been able to check out in card form yet, this
whoops.
card?
You know, this is actually my first time seeing any card from Wilds Unknown.
That's
oh
amazing.
My gosh,
Look at that.
An
That's
actual
cool.
card
Wow.
form. So
Wait, you
good.
want to read out
Hold
what
the board
is
right
going
now.
on in this card?
the
Because
coolest
I think
thing.
everybody loves to
Absolutely.
kind of understand, especially from someone who had
Worked
such
so
a hand
hard on
into
it.
developing it.
Yeah.
So with Woody, leader of the toys, 4 cost, inkable character, 3 strength, 4 willpower, 1 lore, pretty respectable stats for a 4 cost character. We got hero toy, of course. When you play this character, look at the top 4 cards of your deck.
Yeah, I mean,
They
if this
reveal
saw
a toy
play in
character card
Infinity,
or
it
a
would be
location
like
card named Andy's
a
room and
new
put it into
deck
your hand. And then
in
you put the rest
Infinity,
of the
which is
cards at the
good.
bottom of the deck
It'd
once you're
be,
done looking
but
at them, so.
Oh.
Awesome.
the
And
problem
toy
is
a new
if this is super
classification
good,
for
people are going to
Wilds
hate
Unknown,
it
right? That
in the
you guys
long
created?
run because they're going to
Yes.
be like,
So
"Oh, it's
we
a
felt
stupid
it
toy
necessary
deck. I have to play
toy
against it for 2
classification on these
years."
cards because we wanted them to find each
But
other. We wanted
I like
them
it.
to
Yeah.
look
I
for each
like
other
it. I
while
like
they're
the
in play.
concept
So,
of it.
like, we
Obviously,
have some
it's all
cards to
scaled by
say
what
if you
toys come
have
out.
a
It's
toy
and
character
what
on
does Andy's room
Yeah,
do? I think if we
love
find
that,
that
and it's so
out, because
perfect for
Andy's
Toy
room,
Story, and like
which
fits
should
so
be
well with
interesting.
that
I'm
movie.
All
curious
toys
about
gain plus one
And we
more
all
or
stick together
something.
too. We're
or-
all toys. in
We
some
really
way.
do.
Yeah, but then
We
there's
really
like
do. We're all
there's like
toys
some
deep
kind
down
of
inside.
negative effect if
Exactly.
something happens.
So you
like
I
mentioned,
bet
location.
exerted
We're at Andy's
toys
room. We are not showing that one.
can't be
quite yet. You'll
challenged
able
if
to
they're
check
here,
that out when we
maybe,
start
because
previewing a lot
they're,
more
like,
Wilds
not-
Unknown cards.
you
But
know,
we
they're
do have
hiding.
one
They're
location that
pretending
we
not
want to
to
make
be a
sure
character.
you know about from Toy Story. Tell us about Pizza Planet.
Are they going to show us Andy's
when
room?
we were, when
Pizza
we were doing
Planet.
Toy Story, we knew that
Pizza
we had
Planet.
to include the classic locations, like Andy's room we saw on the last card, but Pizza Planet
Oh,
is just an
Had to.
awesome theme
Show it to
to
us.
have
What does it
now
do?
in Disney Lorcana, and
Your
as
toy
you can see,
characters
we've
can
kind
move
of
here for
put
free.
the-
Whenever a
we've-
character's
we've
challenged
made
while
our take.
here, each
You know,
opponent
this
loses
is
a lore.
Pizza Planet in Lorcana.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, very cool.
That's
2/7.
kinda
I love that
nice.
artwork so
That's
much.
not bad
Yes,
for a
the
2
vine
cost,
is there. Do you
and
see
it
that
has
in the
lore
art,
1.
guys?
I
It's
know.
so cool. The
It's-
vines it's doing things.
It's everywhere.
Okay, I
It's
do like
here.
that.
It's spreading
It's-
through.
It's all over the place.
Naomi, what can you tell us
Spaceport.
about this
Do you think
card?
that
You wanna
truck's
read
going to
off what is
be
in there?
Yeah, so
a
this is Pizza
character
Planet Spaceport. It is a 2-cost
or a
Inc.
location?
with 7 willpower.
The
and you
delivery
gain
truck.
1 lore if you have it in play at
Well,
the
it could be
start
an
of your
item,
turn, and
like
it costs
Ink
2
Runner. It
ink
could be
to
an
move your
item.
characters into this location. The abilities are: you are clear to enter. Your toy characters can move here for free. Heavily guarded. Whenever a character is challenged while here,
love
each
that.
opponent
This is
loses
like the
1
right-
lore. Oh my gosh, this is really
2
cool.
and
This is
7.
really
I
fun.
think they
Yeah, so
realize
Sam,
they
what
need to
can you tell us
put
about
a
developing this
big
Yeah, so this card's really
willpower
fun.
on some of these
it's-
locations,
you
but
can-
only have
you
them
can
quest
kinda
for
read
one.
the card as
And take
you wanna
notice, so
play it,
leader
or
of
you
the
have a lot
toys
of
is
toy
Amber.
characters in play.
This
Because
card
just imagine,
is
you know,
Emerald,
I
so they're
have
kind of
5 toy
telling us
characters in
that the
play, now I
color
play
pairing
this card,
for toys is
but
is
normally,
Amber.
Maybe.
you know, if I play this
That's gonna
without
be
toy
like the dogs
characters, I
moving
have to
forward.
pay
Could be
to
all
every
6.
character. That's so
Like, what if it's
expensive.
spread over?
But you're clear to
Oh,
enter.
well,
Like, toy
Give us a
characters get them for
Zorg
free, which
in, like,
in the movie
steel
makes a lot of
or
sense, right?
amethyst.
Yeah, they get there
Oh,
for
that'd be
free.
cool. Which is
Yeah.
fine. That's like a
On the
bell, and that
card.
makes
All the toys
that'd
are
be
there.
fine.
And then
That
now
would be cool.
a very emerald
But it
effect
could just
here
be the new
while
dogs.
being challenged, opponents lose a lore. Definitely is going to help you close that gap where now your characters
That
are
is a very
questing.
Emerald effect.
And
That's
when
like
they
very
quest, you know,
Emerald
your
iconic.
opponent's probably going to want to challenge them. And now, guess what? You're taking away their lore while they're
I
doing
like
it.
this is
so-
like a fair card. I don't.
I
think
feel like
that's
that
not- it's
location-
offensive.
I like that it's
So
each
If they made that
opponent,
2
too,
sets
so during
ago, it would
multiplayer,
cost 4 and
Multiplayer,
have
it's gonna
2
have a
more
much bigger effect.
and
Yeah.
be
Even better.
unplayable.
More fun, for
But
when
somehow
you're creating
here
that toy
it's like
deck.
not bad.
That's right.
I like it. So yeah, it wouldn't be a Toy Story inclusion in Wilds Unknown without a very special character, a human from the original Toy Story.
Oh.
What can you tell us about adding Sid
Hey,
Phillips
Sid, it's
to
Sid.
Wilds Unknown, Sam?
Toy
Well,
surgeon.
you'll notice that Sid
When you
actually
play this
doesn't
character,
have a
you
toy
banish another chosen
classification,
character of yours. If you
and
do,
you're probably
each
thinking, well,
opponent
that's
chooses and
obvious.
banishes one
But,
of
you
their
know,
That's
Fun
right,
fact
because
there.
of the
Whenever
villain
That's very good.
classification.
Yeah.
being too
yeah, I
lower.
think he's the one character
Whenever a
from
toy
Toy Story we
character
have
is
in this
banned-
set
so it doesn't have to be
without
your
that
own?
classification. So that's pretty fun.
When
So
you play this
could
character,
play
you may
your own
banish
toys.
6 cost uninkable,
And then banish
5
them
strength,
for
5
lore.
willpower with 2 lore.
This is interesting. You
First
have to
ability,
banish your own
play
character to
time
get
is
theirs.
Over. When you play this character, you
Yeah,
may
and then
banish
if you
another
choose a
character
toy of yours, then you get 2 lore.
If you do, each opponent chooses and banishes one of their
Yeah,
characters.
play
So
this,
we kind of
banish
thought of
your
this
own
ability as, you know,
Cusco,
what
draw
does
a
Sid do?
card,
Well, he banishes
make
his
them
toys.
banish a character
And
of theirs.
guess
But it's
what? When he
still
banishes his toy, he's gonna make you banish one of
their
yours, too.
choice.
Yeah.
I think this card is
Double
fair
prizes
and
here.
playable, but
During your
not
turn,
busted.
whenever a
And
toy
that's
character is
good.
banished,
This is
you
like a
need to
2
lose
of.
it. So this is going to be
Plus the
amazing.
uninkable, I think, is kind of rough on that.
Especially
Just
if
on
But
the
this is
side.
like this is
only
really
you, but your
bad
opponent
against
is playing toys as
aggro
well.
decks.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Playtime's over. I banish my toy.
It's a
If I banish one of
5/5
your
for
toys,
6.
that's 4
It's
lore
got
for me.
stats.
Wow.
Quest for
4
2.
lore. That's
huge,
But you want to
right?
play against
So,
the
he may
mid-range
look
deck that's not playing a
Costly,
1-drop.
6 cost uninkable.
Or
Kinda
your
hard to play,
deck
but
is
very
trading
powerful.
1-for-1. So maybe in a Ruby Steel deck
That's awesome. So,
that you're
right, so,
trading
I see him
constantly,
there
this
holding
card's really
the
hot.
magnifying glass, and he's in
Yeah, or
a
you sing, or like
area,
you sing,
that we'll talk a little bit
you
more
sing
about, but
something
he's
like
gonna
a,
use the
a
power
song
of the
that
sun
smashes
there.
or does
Yeah.
damage. You
Yeah.
can sing
I can't
Beacon
wait.
Undisputed with the character that you then remove.
That
with
shirt
Sig-
is awesome too.
with
I think I was
Phillips.
wearing that
I
shirt.
feel like
Or
I've
you
seen
sing a
that
coot
I know,
and play
yeah.
in the
this
wardrobe before.
That's
on
true.
turn
It is.
3
It's in the list of
something like that,
shirts we
because
wear
you
here
also
for
have,
Lorecast, which is always super fun. Awesome. Well,
Willow in
Toy
play.
Story is not the only
Oh,
movie
yeah.
from Pixar that is joining Wilds Unknown. Some of you eagle-eyed fans out there might have been able to see some of this from the packaging and things we were spoiling during the Winter Spell special Lorecast. But I am happy to announce that Brave, That's right. Brave is
Bow and
joining
arrows.
into Disney
there's
Lorcana, and we wanted to show off one of those cards, and
it's
this
heavily
one
rumored
is
that-
called
It's
Three
that Sapphire.
Arrows. It's an action from Steel.
Yes.
Oh,
Check
that's
that
not
out.
Sapphire. It looks
Yes,
Sapphire.
arrows.
This is the
Three
card
arrows
that
is a great
deal
card.
2 damage
So
to
it's a
chosen
3-cost
characters. Then you may deal
inkable
1 damage to
action.
another character.
And the
Deal 2 damage to
it's
chosen
broken
character,
up
deal
into
1
2
damage
parts
to
here.
another
Our
chosen
first
character.
part is deal 2 damage to chosen character.
Yeah,
and
there
the
was a
second
card that was
part
revealed
is
that
you may
interacts
deal
with this
1
card.
damage to another chosen character.
Oh yeah.
So that
it like
is all
returns.
about
Was that a
a
leak
certain
though?
character being
Was
able
it?
to be
It
a
might
very
have been, so we don't
Because
know.
these are the
That's
first
right,
spoils.
yeah.
I think that was a
And
leak.
If you see in the
Oh,
artwork
possibly.
here, you have the
Well,
first arrow,
If
I
that
like
is
the
what
art.
they-
or the
Yeah,
first
the art's
target
cool.
being dealt 2
The
damage.
bear,
and
yeah, the
then
bear
second
scarecrow, like the
target
bear
being
target
dealt
is
1
super
damage.
cool.
That is amazing.
Bear
so that is, of
Crow.
course, a standard card, but we
It's a
also
Bear
are
Crow.
happy to reveal it has an epic version.
Bro,
too.
give me a
Oh,
Bear
gosh,
Crow
check it
card.
out. Is that-
Yeah, Naomi.
All
what
right,
do
did
you
they
think
reach-
of
did
that?
they
That
change
looks
the
beautiful.
epics?
So pretty with all the details.
Dang
that
it.
are on
No.
it.
Yeah.
But that looks good though.
So Shane
That is
Smith
cool.
has gone through with his team and added a lot of
That does
little
look
details
cool.
in there with the UV spot gloss. If you guys see this card, there's little things in there that will be very fun
UV
for
spot
you-
gloss.
for you to
Here,
check
show
out.
off the
Does
spot
it mean it
gloss.
won't crinkle?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Look at that.
See that?
Fancy.
Amazing.
It's curved in
That
his
is a
hand.
cool epic
So I'd
version.
say
I
no.
love it.
It's
Can't
just
wait.
curved
So,
inward instead
well,
of
you
outward.
can't have an action like 3 arrows.
Oh, here we go.
without Merida joining, and we have her
With
here
her bow
as
and
a
arrow.
formidable
Yeah,
archer.
there it is.
That's right.
Yep,
and
when you play
Merida
this
has
character, you
a
may
fantastic
return an action
ability
card
here.
that
It's like
arrows
Let's go
Captain
ahead and read
Hook.
through it. We got the
Whenever
5-cost
one of your actions
uninkable.
deals damage to another opposing
3
character,
strength,
deal 2
5
damage to that.
willpower,
That's
2
crazy.
lore.
So does that mean that 3
Hero
arrows
Princess,
then
of
does
course.
4
and
than
the
3?
first
Is that
ability
what
here,
it-
when you
Yes.
play this character, you
That's
may return an
crazy.
action named 3 arrows.
This is
from a discard in your
something-
hand. And now,
I really wanted
the 3 arrows
damage
card, of course, probably did
amplification.
some
I
damage
think
to
is a
character,
very
helped you out, maybe banishing
unexplored
that
area for
character.
this game.
Well,
And,
guess
like,
what? You get to reuse
this
that
makes Fire the
value, add
Cannons
that
good
3 arrows
too,
back to your
right?
hand, but
Ooh, it does.
Fire the
that's not all
Cannons
here.
for
So
4.
we're gonna,
Nice
we're gonna
genie,
look at the steady
son.
Aim ability second. Whenever one of your actions deals damage to an opposing character, deal 2 damage to that character.
But Angel
as
still
well.
only
So
does
this
2
is-
because this is
this is
actions,
not only-
unfortunately.
Right, which is fair. I think
this
it's
is
fine.
not only with 3 arrows,
Goof
dealing 4
D?
damage and
Which
3
Goofy?
damage. You could also use this card with Fire the Cannons, maybe. You know, deal 4 damage. Or even in Infinity, you could use Grab Your Sword. To deal 4 damage to each opposing.
Why is he
character
saying
with
grab your
Merida
sword?
In play.
Why is he saying grab your sword?
Excited.
Steel Song.
Why is he saying grab your
to the
sword, bro?
forefront.
He mentioned-
What are you doing to me? Why are you teasing me, bro?
Unfortunately,
He did say in
Hey,
Infinity.
look over there.
What?
He, did
Specified
he?
in Infinity.
Did he?
There
He
you
specified
go.
in
I know
Infinity.
That's all
yeah.
right. We're gonna stick
Don't toy
together.
with my emotions,
That's
bro.
amazing. Well, you know
Get
what?
it? Pixar,
You did
Toy
actually
Story,
show
toy with
these
your
cards
emotions.
to some other people.
Yeah, I got to go to the Pixar
Classic.
Animation Studios, and I got to share these cards actually with the Pixar Lorcana League there. They
Oh.
love Disney Lorcana TCG. They play it all the time, and I got to get some really good reactions to the cards.
Let's take a look.
Oh, that's cool. Look at
We
that.
are here at Pixar Animation Studios, and this is the Pixar Lorcana League. Hey guys! And I'm sitting here with John and with Edwin, and we're gonna do some fun card reveals for Wilds Unknown. Are you guys ready? We've got some fun things to share with you guys. I'm gonna share this card with you and see what you think.
Oh. Seems good.
Oh, nice.
Seems good.
Okay. Got some fun
Yeah,
I like that it's
Yeah,
inkable
yeah.
too. I think it's important
Yeah,
that
yeah,
the cards like
yeah.
this are
Yeah.
Love
inkable.
me some steel.
All right, but with that
It's
card,
important
we're gonna
what?
share one more.
That cards like
and
this
I'd
are
just like to get your guys'
inkable, that they are
reactions to
actually
this
inkable.
one.
Okay.
I feel like there's so many
That seems.
spells like this
Yeah.
that are uninkable.
That's gonna be a
Makes it
fun
difficult to
Oh
play with.
man. Yeah. Yeah. That makes the first card.
Yeah.
This is why we share that card first. Okay, we've got 3 other cards that we're going to share. Are you
alright.
ready for this?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
film, and so we're very excited to get your reactions to this one.
Okay.
The first one I will share with you is...
Ooh.
That's what we were hoping to hear.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
I feel
Interesting.
like my reactions need to like top your reaction.
I love that there's a guy over there that's like, you could tell he's like so
nice.
into
So
Lorcana. He's like,
good.
dude, why can't I be them? I
Yes.
want to see the
I'm gonna share
card.
the second
Like
card
the one
with
that's behind
you.
them. Like, what do you mean? I want to see that.
I mean.
I'm very curious about
Ew,
the
as in,
reaction.
as in,
This man just said,
amazing,
ew,
but
Sid.
also it's like a very visceral reaction.
Listen,
to,
Sid grew up
to seeing
with a
Sid's
hard life.
style
He's
of
probably
card.
missing a dad or something. Like, to say ill to Sid is kind of
I
sad.
think that's going to be the reaction to a lot of people too, but also
Yeah.
like, yes, he
Poor
had
Sid.
to be here.
Yeah, the perspective is.
Yeah, right? It's
Like he's still a
really
kid. Like is he evil? Yeah, but he's a kid. Okay.
Yeah, it's so
does,
good.
right? Yeah.
Making a Toy Story.
Toy, yeah,
Toy deck.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that'd
glad
be
you guys
cool.
already caught
Toy
on.
is a type.
All right.
Interesting.
I love that you noticed. And the last one here.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it.
Oh, it's
It-
sideways.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what this means.
A little,
It's
a little,
sideways.
a little giveaway, but there you go. You gotta have
You
it.
have to, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, lots of
I
cute
was so
staples.
excited for this
favorite
one to
place.
happen.
Yeah.
Our favorite place here.
Yeah.
I think these are good
It's gonna be
cards. I think these are
cool
good
that you
first to
can
reveal
build a
cards.
toy deck.
I think that they're
Toy Story
iconic.
characters, and I'll be sad when the toys get
I
banished.
think it's a good
And
way to like,
iconic in
kinda-
a different way, but yeah.
Box.
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
toolbox deck.
Yeah. Oh, like
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
wooden chest. Yeah.
All right. We just shared some Toy Story. I have one more Toy Story card to share with you.
Oh.
Ready for your reactions?
this a new one?
Okay.
Wait.
Are you ready for this?
Wait, we didn't get
Pass it to John
4.
first, and then we'll give it
That's
to
what I
Evan.
said. I think this is a new one.
Wait,
It's so good. I'm excited
Ooh.
for this
Ooh.
one.
Nice.
Oh, we're not going to show that.
Gregory?
We got lots of exciting things.
Gregory?
But in the meantime, I have two amazing friends to join us to talk a little bit more about Wilds Unknown.
How dare
Jenna
you, Greg?
Jafrida,
How
with the
dare you?
narrative, at Ravensburger
That was some
here
good
for
hype
the
building,
Disney Lorcana
actually. That was
TCG,
pretty
and
good.
Oh,
Levi
dude, I got
Dodd.
chills. Like I've got like
On this one. Hello,
goosebumps.
welcome. So Jenna, what can you
That
tell
was
us a little
good.
bit
He
about
got
what
me. He got me
a
good. I was
narrative designer
excited.
does here on
You
this
see what I mean?
TCG?
This is
I
what I'm
like-
telling you
Kind of a
about.
crazy job,
You
right?
show you got to show the
a
comments, dude, when you're opening your
narrative
booster.
designer
Stop
for
going straight
TCGs
to the
like
foils.
Disney
Okay, this is what I'm
Lorcana.
telling you.
We
I
are
like her fit.
storytellers as
She
well
has
as
like
guides.
an
So we
adventurer
often
chic
set the
fit
vision at the
going
beginning
on.
of a set, figure
Right?
out
Like
what
she's
the
got these
story is, how
boots.
it
Like
connects to what came
if you
before,
saw her
what
at a
came
Ren
after.
fair, you would
And
be
then
like,
also,
she's got to
work
get up.
with our design and
Yeah.
our art partners to make sure that it's all very cohesive. And
I hope
we
it's
are
not
there
the
every step
Sid.
of the way with
I'm
them,
ass-
to keep
that
everything
Woody-
on track and make sure
is
that
that
what we
Woody?
set out
What
to do at the
rarity is
beginning
this Woody?
what
Oh,
our
I
players have
wasn't
at
even
the
looking
end.
at the rarities.
And
Yeah.
Levi, you work on the design.
This is an
right? So the
uncommon,
mechanics and
so
things like that.
maybe an
Setting the
epic,
numbers, is
but
that correct?
I'm assuming we're gonna get
We're
multiple
always trying to be
Woodies.
sure that
Yeah.
every step of the way we can get that story across in the mechanics and be sure that our cards work properly to
Yeah, I
tell
don't
that
know.
story. Because
I hope
it's
they
all
don't
about stories at the
do.
end of the day.
I think they've learned not to make
You guys all work
location
hand in hand with so many of
enchantments.
the wonderful people here at Ravensburger.
Yeah, they get such a bad rap, but like I feel like this is
I'm here to talk
different.
more
I
about
think
Wilds
that
Unknown. We are
places
here
Did
like
you
in
see
Andy's
Willow
Ryder?
in this wonderful area, and there
like
is a
turning
little
my
bit
music
of
down
a
'cause I feel
story
like
being shown
they-
here as
they
we come
stopped
from
being as
Winterspell.
loud while
What is
talking.
happening here from your perspective, Jenna? Now,
Yeah. This is, first of all, beautiful, and I feel like I am in the set myself right now, which
you
is
are
very exciting.
I know, yeah. We're traveling.
We are. So this is the follow-up to Winterspell. You know, Elsa froze the vine, but it didn't stop it from growing. And now that all of that ice and snow has passed, it's still here, and it has a new.
Should I dye my
attribute,
hair
which is
that color?
flowers in every ink color.
I've been
So
thinking
you
about
can
dyeing
see
my
it's
hair.
sucking up flood ink.
I don't
If I had
all
hair,
the
I
inks
would.
mixed together.
I feel with all these
And
whites,
so all of these
I
flowers,
can
we
like
have
dye
one for
them
each
like
color.
fun colors.
They
Yeah, you don't have to, like,
special
bleach your hair
abilities
Yeah,
and then
that
you
I wouldn't
cause
bleach it. I
problems
definitely
for
wouldn't
our
bleach my
glimmers and
hair.
Lumineers, who are
Yeah, I think you should do it.
lost in the wake of the storm.
If you don't have
They've
green
been
hair, the
spread
next time I
out
see you, I'm
to
gonna be
3
upset.
different environments.
Green
We have
hair.
Make sure you do.
a jungle called
The funny thing is, I need
a,
amethyst steel, or I need a
set of
steel color,
mountains
and that's what the
called
white
torchlight
is.
peaks,
But it's like, how do I not
and
dye the white and dye
desert,
the
which
dark?
is
So
the
that
green
wouldn't work. So
You
maybe
do
the dark
streaks,
is a
too.
steel,
Yeah.
and then just
and
dye
all
it
the
streaks
like.
are highlights.
They're all
strewn all
lost.
around
They're
them.
all separated from each other. We have a lot of teams and
I need to
families
like
represented
go
in
to a
this set.
deal, the CCQ in
I
Florida,
think
and
that
go
we
down
really
a day
work on
early and
understanding
have
to
color
show
do
that
up my
they've
hair
been
all
separated
fancy.
from
Yeah.
each other.
You know, they
Exactly,
say
yeah. So
color
many
is
of the
law,
families
so
and teams
that
you'll see
makes
in the
sense.
set
You
will
should
be kind
definitely
of
do that.
separated
I'm pretty
into
sure her
Florida-
name is that
different
because
colors,
she's a
and that
hairstylist
kind of
who
shows how
specializes
each
in
one of them
coloring.
has their own journey to
Yeah,
get
I think
back
that's the whole.
together
I think
and
that's the
to
whole gimmick. Yeah.
reunite.
And those ink colors
She really
correspond
should
to the
do
environments, which
coloring
is kind of a fun bit of
streams.
storytelling in this set.
I love that. I love
Yeah.
how
Like,
the
both.
TCG
Hair-
properties
coloring
and
people's
things can actually
hairs
then tell the story
and
move
just
the
coloring
people forward
books.
so they know
I'd let her
what's
dye my
happening,
beard.
even
She could
just
dye my
by
beard.
what ink
Like I'd
colors
let her
are
dye my
in.
beard.
That's exactly it.
Although I
Right,
hear that's
awesome.
terrible because like
Well,
you're
we do
breathing
have
in the
two
chemicals.
amazing
Like
cards
I
we
hear
wanna
it's
talk
actually
through
like
right now.
it's kind of
In
bad for you.
the
But
wilderness
Really?
setting, we have Woody
Just
Jungle
plug your
Guide.
nose.
This
Oh.
is an amazing
Ooh,
card.
Jungle Guide.
Levi, would you mind reading out
Shift.
what we have here with
This
this
is
card?
going to be enchanted.
Yes. So Woody
Whenever,
is
yeah, it's
a
legendary. Whenever this
5-cost
character quests, draw a
uninkable
card.
amber
Then you may
character
play a character with cost 2 or
1
less for
strength, 5
free.
willpower,
What?
and quests for 2.
What?
He has shift
Whenever.
3.
Okay, that's kind of
First
crazy. I mean,
ability
it's not
here,
on play.
let's
It's on
get
when you
moving.
quest, but
Whenever this character quests,
That's better.
draw a card. Then
Your
may
other
I
gain
mean,
toy
you get to
characters
play
plus
the-
one willpower.
2 or less.
You
per
get to
three.
play this Woody,
And then his second ability,
grab
everyone
this
gather
Woody,
round,
next turn
your other
shift
toy
it,
characters get
and play
plus
another
1
Woody,
willpower.
or play another
Love that. So it
toy
is all about
or
trying to
character
get
for
more
2 or
toys
less,
on the
and then
board
play
for
another
you to
one because you
play.
still have 2 ink
Yes,
open.
exactly. Our
Maybe
toy
play
There's
some
gotta be a
removal.
cheaper Woody.
kind of
There's no
theme
way that they
around
make this
costing
Woody and
2
then
and
we
less.
have to
And
shift
so
on
Woody
5.
kinda helps you
That
on
would
both
does
So-
not
so you
make
play
sense.
this-
play more
You play this Woody
characters
on
to the
turn
board,
3
and then if they're the toy characters
because
as well,
you
they
played a
get
Willow.
stronger when you do so.
And the next turn
They
you
have small-
shift this Woody,
Because they have
quest,
those
play
big
another
small-
Willow, then play a
I love that.
one of these leader
And
of
I
toy
love this
Woodies for
artwork of,
free, and then grab
Oh,
another
yeah.
Woody the next
exploring the
turn.
wilderness.
And you can even see Ham behind
That's
him.
crazy.
This
This
you
is
know,
good art,
Oh,
though. I do
Ham!
love this
to
art.
lead them back to the Illuminary. You know, I liked to imagine.
I like
while
this.
we were working
I
on
like this
set,
card. I
maybe
think it's
sort of going
fair.
around
I don't
and
think it's
collecting all his
overpowered.
friends and leading them back out.
It's
I think
uninkable.
it's fine.
Great story. That's
Yeah.
what we're
Is-
all
is
doing.
it-
We
did
gotta
I-
stick
did I miss that
together,
it's
have
uninkable?
everyone get
Together.
going and figure out
That's
where
its
they're
like
going.
downside
no.
is it's uninkable.
Yuck.
We also
I
have
don't
this
like that.
amazing card, Merida.
I don't like that.
Gifted
It's
Archer,
not.
which
It's
is a
not
little
too
bit
good.
different
There's
from one
there's
we've already
Merida.
shown out there, but yeah, Levi,
Gifted
what can you tell us
Archer.
about this card?
Another shift.
So
All
While
right.
this
Well,
character's
this character-
exerted, whenever an opposing character challenges, deal 1 damage to it. That's interesting.
I like
Especially
that.
since it's a 3/6. What are we shifting on? Like, we need... If we get a goon...
Whenever an opposing character challenges, you may deal
Imagine if they gave us grab your swords and this with a 1-cost shift target.
Bro.
Or a 1-cost
Bro.
Woody.
Of Merida.
If they give
Yes,
a
so,
1-cost Woody or a
Merida
1-cost
is kind of
Merida and they
protecting
give
the
us
brothers
any
in this
good
that's
5-cost
kind of shown by
song.
Every time the opponent challenges, she's
That'd be
going to
so
get to
sick.
deal with damage to them. It makes your opponent kind of think
We're
twice
not
before they
getting a
wanna
goon,
challenge
Braden
in.
says.
If they only have a few willpower left on their character,
They gave
Braden,
us
I
a
need-
goon plus for Stitch.
Wow. Yeah.
I just think they
I
might
need-
give
I
us a
need-
goon in a different
I
color.
love that. And
I
love
need
that
Braden to be
she
more
is
positive,
protecting
okay? I
her
need you to
little
think more
brothers. That's
positively,
super
dude.
cute.
yes, maybe
Think
you'll
more
see them.
positive,
So,
bro.
Ooh,
Believe
maybe.
in the goon.
Yeah,
Believe
that's
in the
exciting.
goon.
Jenna,
dude.
what about the storytelling in this card?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's exactly what Levi said. We have the brave characters sort of encamped.
I gotta
in
go
the,
potty.
I
in
like
the
the concept of
Wildermont
this
in
card. I
set.
like the idea of
It's one
cards that deal
places to
damage
have
when
them.
things are
Get
challenging you.
excited.
When
And,
whenever
I love
an
this
opposing
one
challenge,
because she's so,
another
like, obviously,
character challenges. So it's not
surrounded
even
by
this
the
character. It's just
atmosphere
whenever they
of the
challenge.
jungle. You know, you see the emerald
I
flowers.
like this. I like
which,
the idea of this
they're
card.
supposed to be
I'm gonna try to go
tricky
potty
and
real
sort
quick.
of,
Okay,
you know,
good
the
luck.
fog is supposed to be confusing because
If you're not
emerald
back
is
in
very
5 minutes,
adaptive and
I'll send help.
flexible. So that was sort of the thought behind that one.
I take that. Yeah, exactly. All right, awesome. Well, we also have another environment, the Great Empty Sea, which is very desert-like. It makes it feel like you're adventuring into somewhere very different than the wilderness.
Great
It
Empty
is
Sea.
lacking
Okay.
in vegetation.
It sure is. In fact, it's even lacking in cacti. That was one of the
Oh,
decisions
yikes.
we made early on, is that we wanted this desert to feel distinctly Lorcana. So instead of seeing some of the desert plants that we might be more familiar with, we have things like ruins. Yes, very
Ooh.
mysterious.
What are they ruins of?
Okay.
I would say structures that Illumineers of old have built, and hopefully their purpose will be revealed later.
Interesting.
There is also a pretty big threat lurking out in the desert, but I can't say much about that here.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe our Lumineer, who is venturing
Do we get
into
subtypes
this
of
area-
locations as a
Venturo,
rune?
in fact.
And then if you have runes, they do something that then is
We
triggered
can see
later?
depicted here
It is a
are
rune!
Remote
It's a
Inklands.
Well, never
Levi,
mind. It's
what
part
can
of the
you tell us
name.
about this
I'm
location?
silly.
Yeah,
At the start of your
so
turn, put the top
remote
card of your deck
Inklands
into your
is a
discard.
2-cost
Characters get
inkable
+2
ruby
strength
location.
while here.
Has a move cost of
Oh,
2 and 6
that's
willpower.
really
Circle
good.
of Life
That's two
style
abilities,
card
eroding
advantage.
wind.
Yeah, that's
At the start of your
really
turn,
good.
put the top card
It's
of your deck
interesting.
into your discard. And
I kind of think
successful expedition.
it's not great.
Characters get
Well,
+2
here's the problem. It's a
while
ruby
here.
card that
Of
shuts
a
off ruby
one
removal.
roller.
Like that.
Like that. I mean, here you
So,
can see
like,
Venturo
but there needs to be
Kind
good
of.
ruby removal
pointing
is the
and
problem, you know?
exploring this entire
I think it's
area.
insane
Yeah,
and
and he's
limited.
shown with Milo and
Yeah.
with the Daisy. Glimmer, both
But I
the same
think
colors.
2 to move there is a little high, but it does give
Yeah.
+2.
So they're looking through. They're trying to figure out what's happening. They've just
It's
been
interesting.
They're lost. They need to find their way
I think
back.
if we
They're
have cards that
stranded
care
here,
about
you
your
know, and the
discard
desert is
more,
not very
this becomes way
accommodating,
better.
by
But
sticking
without
together
that
and,
assistance,
helping each
I
other with
don't
their
know
different
how good
skills,
it is.
they'll
I mean,
go
it's like
through.
Why aren't deserts more accommodating? They should be
a
kinder.
few things.
They're so harsh.
Yeah, but there's
It's
a lot
like
of
a
beauty there, I
3.
think.
But Levi, this is really
Yeah, that's
exciting to
fair.
have a location.
Because the problem,
that,
like the
buffs
use
up
case
your
you're
characters
describing,
really
like you
well.
can't play it in
Yes,
Circle of
yes,
Dogs.
and
You can't play it in a
the
circle
first
deck.
ability on it too,
Like,
Yeah.
seems
unless
like
you're
a
playing
bit
a
of
yellow-red
downside at
circle
first,
deck.
but
And
many
you
of our Ruby
play
cards
turn
in the
4,
set
play it,
actually have
move a character
mechanics
there
that
to
might
save it
tie
from a
into
brawl,
that.
maybe.
So
Right,
it'll be something
yeah,
to look
exactly.
forward to. It might be
Yeah,
better
like is that
than you
even
think
worth it
if
at
you
that
put in your
point?
cards and
Like,
discard.
or did you just set yourself back so
Interesting.
far
All right,
that?
I like that you're alluding to what that could possibly be done for some deck building things happening.
But maybe
there. I
some
like it.
We'll have to
move
see
stuff
soon.
for free
Awesome.
stuff
Well,
like Goofy.
These are not the only glimmers that are venturing
Or,
through
Jim
the
Hawkins,
great empty
if you're playing
sea.
Infinity.
Here we have Gadget Hack Wrench. What can you tell us about this
Gadget.
card?
Let's go Gadget.
Yes, so Gadget Hack Wrench
Uninkable
is a
4.
four-cost
When you play this
uninkable
character, you may
sapphire
play an item with
character.
cost 3
She
or
has
less for
1
free. Your
strength,
characters with
5
support get
willpower,
plus
and
1
1
lore. See, we
two
need more
abilities.
cards
She
that give
has
love to
Time
support, man.
to
Support does
Tinker.
not get
When
enough
you play
love.
this
It does not get
character,
enough
you may
love.
play an item with cost 3 or less for free, and well supplied. Your characters
But
with
this seems like
support
This
get plus
this should
1
cost
lore.
3 and put an item that
All right,
costs
so
4.
This is
and
cool
play for
having
free.
Yeah.
Gadget return.
Yeah, this seems fair.
Yes, yeah, we haven't seen her in a couple of sets, I think, at this point.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
she
this is
is back
uninkable.
this time with an exciting super
That's
rare
the
card
part that's
here.
sending me. Like, why are we doing this?
Might
Like, what are we
see
doing?
a specific item
This is
card
not the
that
way to
she's
nerf
designed to work with
Sapphires
at some
to give
point.
it
Why
like
is
a
it
little
busted in green, blue,
It does seem
Infinity
to have
though,
some,
Braden? Like
synergies there with
you're
your
paying
item
1 more
sapphire
for a
cards, for sure.
1/5 on
I
top
also
of your
just like
item.
that,
That's
again,
the
like,
the
this is a
issue.
great example of
And like it
mechanic
doesn't get
supporting the
around
set. Your
keep the
characters
ancient
with support
ways.
Get plus 1 lore. You know, you got to stick together. you
Right?
gotta work
Like it
together.
says
We're all
play.
lab out here.
If
You're
it
in the
said
desert. If you can't rely on your
put
friends, who can you
into
rely on?
play,
That's very true.
it's
I love
Singer
that.
4,
that's
I
so cool.
guess.
And then in another area, we have the Torchlight Peaks, which are much more
Maybe
mountainous.
maybe the singing
Isn't
aspect
that-
is
I
enough.
love the name, the Torchlight Peaks.
I do too.
This is
and
pretty.
part of why we picked that name was because
The
when
Torchlight
we were designing
Peaks.
this area, you know, we knew we wanted this dramatic lava to be part of the landscape, so had to allude to that in the naming of it.
I dig that. Yeah, I want to light some torches while I'm going to those Torchlight Peaks.
Yes, and this is amethyst
Like turn
and
2
steel,
sail,
so of
turn
course,
3
like, it definitely
play that,
feels
put a
very
fishbone into
arcane,
play
and
next
Shanzeh
turn,
is out here
sing,
with her glimmers, trying to get back
solve
to
a
the
mystery.
Luminary as well.
That's
I
great.
think
Awesome.
I can't
And we
remember.
do
I think
have,
it's
some
solve mystery
families returning,
and change
from different
history
areas.
is
Not all
the
Pixar characters.
return.
We
Change
have
history is the Amber
Louisa
card.
Madrigal.
Whoa,
and
Madrigals!
her team
Or
trying to
rewrite.
get back
Louisa,
together. So, yeah, what
Confident
can you tell us
Climber,
about this
ship
card?
3.
Yes, so
Pay
Louisa
1. By the way,
Madrigal,
notice not
Confident
exert,
Climber,
no
is
limit.
a
Move up to 1 damage
5-cost
from chosen character of yours to this character.
with 6
Then, if this
strength,
character has 3
4
more damage,
willpower, and
move
1
all
lore.
damage from this character to chosen opposing
Shift
character.
3, and then the I can take it ability.
Okay, that's kind of
For
cool.
1 ink.
I kinda like
you
that.
may Move up to
So you
1
pay
damage
3,
counter from chosen character
You
of
move
yours
3
to this
damage
character.
to her, and then because she
So-
has a 3, she moves all damage to somebody else.
This does say if this has
All
3 or more
from this
damage.
character to chosen opposing
Does
character.
she stay alive?
That's so
Does
cool.
she not banish herself if you put her to 4 by moving a
ability
damage
kills
and
me.
then like because it puts a damage on it and then moves
It's a
it.
very powerful
So if
one.
she's at 3
one
and
of
you use
the
the
important things
ability,
we tried to
does it
capture
move
with
the
this
damage
is
and
that
she's
it's very,
banished, or does it
very
move the
flavorful
damage
for
and
her.
then
She
move the
takes all the
damage and
pain
she
from
doesn't
other
get
characters.
banished
She
because
takes
it's
her
all
damage
within
and
one ability?
shoulders it herself.
I
Now-
don't.
But if you
Braden
buy
says
all
it
the
would
damage,
live.
you get to suddenly move all that
I,
damage to
I think so
opposing
too,
characters.
and I think I know the reason why. So I only got a 70 on my lore guide, but I had to look this up for another card effect. I forget what it is.
There.
The game stops
Pressure makes me
checking
cry every time I
for
listen
whether
to
or
it. I
not the
did
character is
this on camera,
banished
I'm not ashamed.
while you're resolving
It's
effects.
So good.
So
And,
you would
and
resolve the
this card
effect,
is wonderful
and
because,
as you're
you know,
resolving the
and
effect, the
we
game
can't
is
say too
not
much here,
checking
but,
for the card to get
like
banished.
we've been talking
It is not
about,
until after the
all
card
the
is
glimmers
resolved
have
that
been
the
separated
game
from
goes
each
back to
other,
checking.
and
It's called the
the
game
amount of
state
balls
check,
are
a
no different.
GSC.
Yes, yes, you'll definitely see a few
It's
of
like
them
it's in the
set,
it's in
and
the
they're
it's in
gonna
the
be
FAQ.
spread
They talk
across
about the
various
game state,
platforms.
the game
So they're
state
not
check.
all in the Torchlight Peaks.
Right.
Oh, okay. So they want to try to get together, hopefully here by the end
Reunite.
of the Wilds.
I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody
Yeah.
else.
All
I don't
right,
hear
cool.
you.
Oh,
Well,
I apparently muted
they
myself
are
somehow.
not
Didn't
alone in the
realize it.
Torchlight Peaks. We also have a property and movie.
I don't know
and
if we
bunch of
have a
glimmers
shift
from
target
the
for it yet, though.
Incredibles joining this amazing set. Also from
Oh,
our
here we
friends
go,
at Pixar
Incredibles.
Studios.
No, I'm
And
excited about
here
this. I
we can
love the
reveal
Incredibles.
Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Incredible.
Taking out the
Mr.
trash.
Incredible is
When you
a
play this character,
steel
you may deal 2 damage to chosen
four-cost
opposing
character.
robot or villain
He has
character.
4
Okay.
strength and
Seems
4
okay.
willpower and 1 lore.
Inoffensive.
His
It's a
ability,
4/4. It's on rate.
Pow. When you play this character,
It's a
you can
meta
deal
card.
2 damage to
If there's a
chosen
bunch of
opposing
villains to
robot
see play,
or
maybe
villain
it'll see
character.
play, but
And it's Mr.
Yeah.
Incredible
overall,
taking out
it's
the
probably a
trash.
limited
Taking
card.
out the trash.
I dig
This
this.
is okay.
Dealing 2
Wow.
damage to
Being able
Hades
to do
isn't
2
good enough.
damage to
It
a
needs to have
robot or
villains
villain
that get
character seems
banished
very
by
thematic
it.
to at least the
Headless
first
Horseman.
Incredibles movie.
Yeah, it does. And you can even see, like, with this flavor text, heavyweight problems need heavyweight solutions. It's hinting that there is actually something much larger going on, which is a battle between the glimmers of the Incredibles and an Omnidroid. And this is actually a pretty cool panorama.
Omnidroid?
Interesting.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder who will win that one.
I mean, I have a favorite.
Obviously, the Omnidroid.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Clearly.
I love that that can be brought to life with these types of cards. And of course, the artwork here gets it all even more closer and making it feel like you're a part of this cinematic and wonderful story. This panorama has two cards next to each other, and someone who can talk all about that is the art director, the art lead for this, and we can't wait to
Oh, two
talk
cards
to
next to
Anna
each
about
other.
that
So
right now.
Omnidroid is
So-
the second card.
Are they going to give us foils, borderless foils to make it then?
Talk a little bit about
Oh, let's
all the
go.
art
Let's
and
do it.
amazingness that's happening here in Wilds Unknown. Hi, Anna. How are you doing?
Hello, Greg. I'm great. How are you?
Doing good. Where are you calling in from? I love that we are bringing in people from all over the world, similar to what's happening with our glimmers here in Wilds Unknown.
So I am currently in Poland, where it's quite cold right now. So I think that the mood is kind of similar for us, but the mood is quite different in Lorcana.
That's true. It's what was happening in Winter Spell, and soon we will be in the seasons similar to Wilds Unknown. But I wanted to talk to you a little bit about what's happening in this wonderful panorama that we get to see of the
There we go.
Incredibles fighting
There it is.
the Omnidroids
V.9,
in
version
Torchlight
9.
Peaks. What
Shift
can you tell
2,
us
so this will not be the only
about
one we see.
bringing this to life as the
When you
art
play this
director
character,
of
if you
this
use
set?
shift to play it, you may deal 2 damage to a chosen character.
I was working as a set lead for this set of Lorcana, and I had the pleasure to develop
Shift this on
three
2,
new
shoot their
locations that we
1-drop,
have in,
sing
Wilds Unknown. And one
Thunder
of them is Torchlight Peaks.
to
This is an
shoot their 2-drop, so
steel
you
amethyst
answer both their
location,
characters.
And in this panorama, we
But
are
look at
in
the
the steel
uninkable.
parts
It's
of these
uninkable again.
mountains, and you can
4/3.
notice all of
If
these
you play it
steel
on 2, that's
themed
fantastic.
cues that kind of require from our glimmers to be
But
really strong, because this
another
is the
uninkable you
quality
gotta
of
worry
the
about the
steel
steel.
ink.
It's crazy.
And you can
Well,
see
we're
that
losing
some
Doc,
things
right?
work a little bit oddly because they are
Don't say
magical.
that.
You
Don't
can
wish
see
that on me.
steel floating rocks
Don't
that
wish
are
that
light
into
despite being
existence.
heavy, floating despite
Don't
being
put that
heavy.
on me, Ricky
But
Bobby.
you can also see
put
some
that evil on me,
superheroes
Bobby.
in Lorcana this time, and this is the first time we bring these Pixar characters to Lorcana, so that was quite exciting to show them here.
That is exciting, yeah. And I love that these two cards together show this amazing
When is rotation
landscape
with
in
vines?
all of its glory. And you
Vines,
mentioned those
yeah,
floating
vines is
rocks.
the
What is the
first set
magic of
rotation.
Lorcana is making those steel rocks float? That's what you said?
Yeah, I think that if you looked closely at previous sets of Lorcana, floating rocks are quite common theme for the steel locations in Lorcana, because we like them to have this really blocky square feeling while making them still feel very magical. And I think that a floating rock just encompasses this so well. But in this new location, you can see some other themes as well. Like we have these cracked lava-filled pits. And this is quite strange, I think, because in Wilds Unknown, we are in
Magic
few
has Mole Drifter.
specific environments that are quite dangerous for our glimmers. So we really wanted to make them feel like they have a lot of obstacles on their ways. And I think that for these flying glimmers, like you can see in the background, the little silhouette of Mrs. Incredible, I think that a floating rock may be quite an issue for her. Maybe not for Mr. Incredible that the card is about, but for him, the lava pits are definitely something that he has to be mindful of. And with these panoramas, we are trying to, this is not the only panorama that we have in Wilds Unknown also. We have some really exciting ones, I'd say.
Yes.
But yeah, this is the first one we present. But we wanted to show some panoramas to just be able to showcase the wider story a little bit better. And here we can present not only the environmental threats that the glimmers have to kind of handle, but also the villains in the same one.
Did you catch her
image,
saying
even
a
though it
wider
is two
view?
different
I liked
cards.
that.
So I think that this is a great way to show some story moments that also allow us to have something really fun for our players, where they have searched for these panoramas and
I can't
really
wait
look
to
at
see all
them.
these cards on
And of course,
Facebook posts
we have
saying
the
that they're
ones
miscut. That's gonna be my
that have
favorite
no
thing.
edge, that are very
I can't wait
exciting
for
to
those.
collect. I think that really showcase.
My
that
favorite
will be
is
good.
getting
I do
messages
love
from
that. I love when
Wochuk
people
that's
get
like,
that,
if I see another one of these, I'm
moment
going to
when
flip a
they open
table.
up pack and they see one of those that goes all the way to the edge, and they're like, oh, that must mean that there's one that's connected to this, and then they start to look for that card in the other packs that they start opening up. That's always such a fun feeling for fans out there. But you, as art director at Ravensburger, working on Disney Lorcana, what's it like working with the different artists to keep the ways that these environments look consistent from card to card? Is that something that you find challenging, or is that something that you work with these different artists and they love having that kind of feeling of placing them in these environments?
That's a really interesting
I'm
question.
enjoying the art
So
this set.
on
I
this
will
set,
say
I was
that the
working
art
as a set lead,
so far
which
has
means
been
that I
really,
was
really cool.
working a bit more
I was
with art
worried because
directors
the
of
Pixar
cards
characters,
than with the artists
they're
directly.
generally computer
So I
created,
was
but I
responsible
think the
for
artists have done a great
keeping the
job
things
of
unified and making sure that
designing these
everything feels like
cards
they really are in the same
and animating
environments
them.
here.
Oh,
But our card
bringing them
art
to life, I
directors,
guess
they
you could
put
say.
a lot of thought and effort into making sure that the artists
fan.
understand the needs and that they understand what we are trying to say with each card. So I think that it is quite tricky, but we also work with amazing artists that provide so many of their own ideas and their own thoughts, and they really translate these thoughts into the beautiful little pieces of art that we then show in the cards. So I think it's a really collaborative process and a quite extensive one. It's a big project with so many.
I had to get
people
a
involved.
peanut butter and
So
jelly. I'm
there are many
starving
people
here.
responsible for different little fragments.
But is it
the
an
process.
Uncrustable?
And I love that you, as the set lead,
I cut the crust off,
helping
so it
keeping all
counts.
of those different team members working.
I like to call
towards
those organic
a unified goal,
Uncrustables,
which is a really important thing. So thank you for what you do. And it comes to
and
life when you take a
Uncrusty
look
in
at
the
these
wild,
cards, like especially when you look at
Wild Uncrusty's unknown
cards that are depicted in
Uncrusty's
the
unknown is good.
more jungly type area where you might see some of the jungle motifs of where I am in right now being something a little bit more different than what the Torchlight Peaks can bring to life. So what was it about this location? This
you're gonna have way too many shots,
Sky
Doll.
consistent amongst all these cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
I was telling them while you were gone
locations
about
were, very interesting to
my favorite thing
develop with
about
our amazing
being in a
artists,
chat with
and,
Wochuk
what we
is
wanted to
him
show
posting
is that each
screenshots from
location has
Facebook.
two different inks.
Oh, I have a
Insane.
wireless
But
headset. I heard everything.
All the cards in
Oh,
but yeah,
White Unknown
Wochuk goes
are
crazy on
single
top.
ink cards.
He
So
hates
we wanted
everything about
to
it.
have a clear separation between, in case
He's like,
of
if I see
Wildernaught,
another one of
the
these, I'm telling you, I'm gonna
amethyst and the
flip
amber
this
part of
table.
Wildernaught.
Yeah, Greg's
And
like,
the,
oh, you know,
I
people
think
open
that
this and they're
the
like, oh,
amber
I want to
winners
see
have
the other
been
half. You know, they open
easier
it and they're like,
in this
misprint,
set because
misprint.
locations are a little bit
Someone's not been on
human-friendly or
Facebook posts.
glimmer-friendly,
That's
I
what
should
Greg
say,
just told
because
me.
not
He's
all
never
the
been on
glimmers are
Facebook.
Humans, but also more illuminer-friendly. They have some man-made structures that are very old, and they are just the remnants of the old structures from Lorcana, but they just use them. But with these emerald glimmers, we provided quite some obstacles for them. So they are in these locations filled with swampy areas, filled with vines that are so difficult to kind of cross. And also we have these vine flowers that are...
Dude, I would trade you a
tricky
P&J for garlic bread any day of the
handle
week.
because they are very
Bread.
interactive and they also maybe will hunt
I
glimmers
do love
and
garlic
do
bread.
some things.
I
to
love
them
bread.
with some
That's why I'm so
of the
heavy.
cards.
Carbs.
Those
I'm
flowers,
very
they look so
carb.
pretty, but
I'm very carb forward in
be
my diet.
dangerous.
I
You
love
never know.
carbs.
Yeah.
Well, you've mentioned a bunch of times how this is a team effort and how there's so many people that contribute to the decisions that get made around every single card. And we have been really enjoying bringing some of that to life in the last few sets for a specific card. And we have one of those videos right now that you were able to contribute to, as well as some other fun folks that
Oh, here we
are
go.
about one specific card set in the Wildernaught. Maybe we can take a look at that right now. What do you think? You want to watch it?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Okay, let's find out.
In
What card is
Winterspell,
it?
An Elsa Glimmer was summoned to
Or is it one that
try
we've
to
already seen?
freeze this rapidly growing vine that was sucking up all of the flood ink in Lorcana. The winter storm that came about as a result has now dispersed, and the Illumineers and Glimmers have found themselves lost and scattered throughout the Inklands in new and unfamiliar territories. In Wilds Unknown, they
An
need to make
inkable
their way back
3-cost
to the Great
stock?
Illuminary.
Yeah, let's
But
go.
the vine
Let's
is
go,
still
draw
growing,
3
and
this
it's
time.
brought new challenges
Yeah!
that they have to overcome.
Emerald
This is
supremacy.
also the first time we see Pixar glimmers in the realm of Lorcana, which brings great opportunities for storytelling.
So were all these
We're
Pixar
excited
glimmers
to
like
show the
frozen
realm from
under
a
the?
new perspective.
Yeah, they're
And
just
how
waiting
better
for
to
Elsa
do
to
that
come and
than
freeze the
from
water,
a
and they're like,
very,
"Oh, good, we're
very
good now, dude.
small one.
Finally."
My name
We
is
can
Chris
come out and
Meeker,
play all these
and
toys.
I am the creative director for the Pixar Consumer Products team.
And my name is Jocelyn Ramirez, and I'm a designer on the consumer products team here at Pixar.
I think when we approach bringing our characters into a new project or a new product, it's always really important for us
It's a big
to
lamp.
make sure we're staying true to the characters, but also true to the stories that the films tell us.
The characters are so
Oh my
beloved
gosh,
and
Ducky
well-known.
and Bunny.
And
I
people
love
really
Ducky
wanna
and
see
Bunny.
them kind of play around within this new world, and there's a lot to explore and kind of a lot to imagine.
Game Design was excited about Pixar joining Disney.
But two cost
Vanilla
3-3.
Buzz
Did we know
Lightyear.
about
In
that?
particular, I've always been
No.
a huge fan of Toy Story.
No, that's a new
From a
one.
gameplay
2
perspective,
cost 3-3.
toys open up a lot of interesting
Maybe those are the
possibilities.
new goons.
In particular, Buzz
Yep.
Lightyear is a standout toy who we knew would need a standout card. Buzz naturally fit the identity of an Emerald Glimmer because he's adaptable and quick thinking. We also knew we wanted him to work together with action cards because he's an action figure of an action hero.
Oh, an action
When it comes to a
figure.
character
So
like
he
Buzz
likes
Lightyear,
actions.
I think to
Funny.
help really
That is kind of, I do
recognize
like
him
that.
and make sure that he's kind of the character we all know and love, you really want to still have this sense that he's going to be kind of your guy to do all these action moves and to be the hero, really. And, you know, of course, that goes into his costume and the way that he looks.
First and foremost, I think of Buzz Lightyear as a toy. And
The
even
black
though
border would
we're
indicate it's a-
introducing a
it's a,
glimmer of
ship-
Buzz
a
Lightyear in the
Floodborn, by the
Lorcana
way.
world, that's what people love about
black
him.
border is a
one of the things
Floodborn?
people love about him. Is
No,
he's
like
a
it's
toy.
like
So
not
as
not
we
so,
bring
not just the
him
black on
into
the,
this
the
world
outer edge. I think
as
it's
a
like black on
glimmer,
the inner edge
We're
too.
going to want to kind of preserve that and kind of reinforce toy scale.
So for this particular Buzz Glimmer, we knew that we want to place him in the
Hey, it's
wilderness
Anna. We just saw
environment,
her talking.
and we knew that his name will be Jungle Ranger.
So
We
what it-
knew
so, like,
that
you
he's
see how
going
the-
to be
the
an emerald
line
that
Glimmer,
separates-
something
Yeah,
that we always
yeah.
start with.
That
because
usually indicates a
the
Floodborn.
ink of the glimmer will determine the detailing and the shape language of the character and how they look. But we also know that he is going to be placed in this wild jungle.
Yeah, 'cause this
We'll have
emerald
to deal
card,
with all of these dangers.
that box
So
is
we wanted to make him
green.
feel natural in that environment. And we also know that he's just a tiny little toy. And I think that it was a big challenge for our artists to find the ways
you
to
talk about him.
not
He's-
make him look
so, like, he's tiny.
he's
He's an
just a
action
giant or
hero.
a human-sized character.
Buzz is
and
a
our
hero.
artists have worked on making sure
To
the scale
infinity
works,
and
making
beyond,
sure that
okay?
In
the
an
amount of
itty-bitty
detail
living
feels
space.
appropriate for the toy, and that the character still feels like he
Che-
is this
the cheese
magical
stick.
little glimmer
I
in the
love
world of
the
Lorcana.
toothpick with cheese.
For the costume of
That's
this
good.
glimmer, we
I
had
love it.
Federico Maria Cugliari.
The corkscrew
work on
with the
first
pins in it.
version of
This is
him.
so good.
And as we were getting more information about the card,
Look at
and what we need
oh,
to
this
do
is so good. They
within
did
the
a really
card,
good job
we
with all
asked
the
Connie
different
to finalize
with
the
all these like
costume.
storyboards. This is
From the
so
beginning, Buzz was always a hero and a toy.
good. Jungle
But near
Ranger.
the end of development, we added the captain classification because
Oh.
we realized Buzz
With
is
Pooh
also
Pig.
a captain.
Hey,
With
yes, here we go.
With that
Smee, I
classification,
guess.
The
Yeah.
final version of Buzz we ended up with is a 7-cost.
What?
uninkable
7
emerald character
uninkable?
With
It's a
7
Floodborn.
strength, 5 willpower,
But still,
who quests for 2 lore,
7-5 is pretty
and
good.
has
2.
shift 5. His first ability
Eh.
is Take Charge.
This better be
5. When
real
you play
good.
this character, you may return an action card with cost
To
7
infinity
or
and
less.
beyond!
Discard to your
Oh
hand.
no.
And his second ability
An
Shift
action
him and
card
sing it
costs 7
again.
or less.
trainings. Whenever you play an action, chosen character
Well,
gives
that-
you
Play an
plus
action,
1
choose
lore.
characters,
This
plus
turn.
1 lore.
From a gameplay perspective,
That's
we're
kinda crazy.
really excited to see the decks.
you
people
can
make
get back
with
B
Buzz.
prep.
We work on a lot of, I'll call it on.
You can
model
get back B
Buzz
prep
Lightyear
and then
product,
sing B
whether
prep.
it's action figures or characters.
Because you
That's
shifted
wild.
it. If you
the
shift it,
same
get back
Buzz
B prep
Lightyear
and
from
sing
the
it.
films and the
Oh,
white,
you're
the green,
right.
the purple outfit. So to have Buzz Lightyear
So you can do it
kind of
depending on when they
reimagined
make. You can
as a
sing
glimmer
B prep as
in the
early as
Lorcana
5.
world is something that's very new.
Yeah. I mean,
and
we kind
very
of had that,
exciting.
but I think it's
And it's exciting
I think
because
it's
not something we get to
beyond the
do very
horizon that
often.
Yeah.
in
Lorcana
core
is
it could
a
do
highly
something.
collaborative process, and working on a card like this requires a lot of different people So
and it
now
plays
it
around
has
like Mowgli.
many different classes,
Yeah.
many
'Cause it gets
different
it back.
versions of the character before we actually see them how you can see
These
them
artists,
in
I'm
the card.
telling you, man, they
And
do
we
such a
kept
good
the
job with these
card with
cards.
Connie, who have
Yeah, I
finalized
just
the
can't
costing for
understand the
us.
concept
And
of
this
shading
is what
very well.
You can now see as a final
It's
product
weird.
of our
It's
work.
weird.
You can see how much thought went into
The
designing
Dad Blast
the
song?
costume and the card. For example, the camo that Bat
What's up?
has.
The
actually an
song that
emerald camo,
makes
so
your
it
opponent
helps
discard
him
2
in
cards for
emerald
6. This
part
can sing
of
it.
the jungle.
This can
We
get it
added
back
some
and sing
face
it.
paint
So
on
like,
Oh,
his
yikes.
face and
the
his
problem
helmet.
is that
Since
card,
Baz is such
like
an
you already
adaptable
had a
gamer,
6
you can
cost
notice that
character
on his utility
in
belt,
play to sing it
he has
once,
a
right?
little string, and we
That's
like
the
to assume
issue.
that he had
Like,
just found it and
the
now
card's
he's using
cool
it.
with
And
awesome
we think,
art. It's obviously
adding these
legendary
little
because he's
details that
stepping
connect
on
the
his
costume with the
his
world
stats. So
and
he's
make
breaking the
it
border.
feel
So he's definitely legendary if they haven't. What?
reality, like
Showed
I think they
that.
showed the
different
symbol. I think they did.
place where these glimmers really exist. We also added some little details that make him still feel like he's this tiny little toy in the huge jungle. So we have visible stitching on his costume. We have this star that I love so much. The little star button on his shoulder that kind of connects him to being this important figure, but also
The star
keeping
button
him
is
still
cool. That's
tiny
kinda
and
cute.
fragile and very toy-like. While looking at a card like this, you can see how much love goes into an
Sadly,
artwork. You can
New
see how
Orleans
many
can't grab
decisions
that
are
'cause he
made
costs
and
7
how
instead
that
of
translates
6.
into our final
Oh,
art.
yeah.
If this
One
cost
thing I
6 and
love
had
about
shift
the art
4,
on this
I'd
card
like it a lot
is
more.
that it
Even though you can't
alludes
sing
to
Brion,
this
but you could
larger
dino it.
story of
Yeah, but now you're
humans
stuck
all
playing
being
Emerald
lost and
Sapphire.
separated
It's like a
from each other in
15-second
the
ad
jungle.
every 5 minutes.
We wanted to find moments of opportunity where the toys could find and help each other. And Buzz
I mean, they're
is
kind
a
of
man of action,
unobtrusive,
which
as I
is
say when my
taken
own
care of
stream's
by our
about to
wonderful
force
game
an
design
ad.
team with his abilities, but also in the storytelling here. He clearly has heard the squeaks of distress of the little aliens, and
It could be
he
good with
swung into
Brainiac.
action to save them from the
The green
vine.
It's an
little
and bring them
ETB
back
braid,
to
and
the
you don't have to
preliminary.
shift it.
Being able to take a character that we know so
It's like
well
Lady
and getting
Tremaine.
to actually explore with it and have fun
I love
with
Lady
it's a
Tremaine.
really great
Yeah.
experience.
This kind of card's like fantastic for casual formats.
Can we show that? We can show this to the camera. Wow!
Such a, it's
Look
a
what
cool
I
art.
just
like the art
ripped
on that
from a
card lot.
booster. I had no idea it was.
I hope
Yeah,
JD
this is the
snags
deluxe
that.
one. Wow,
Dude.
What an incredible video, right? Being able to see all the people that
mill
work
rule.
on one card. Buzz Lightyear Jungle Ranger really does seem like it's got a wonderful team.
I mean,
working at
maybe-
Ravensburger and at
maybe
Disney
Emerald
and at
Steel
Pixar,
Mill,
kind of all contributing
but-
to the storytelling around this card.
Maybe.
Yes, I think everyone did amazing work with bringing these
I think it's a
characters to
fine
life
card.
in
I think
Lorcana in
it's, I think
this
it's
new and
another one of
fresh
these cards that's like,
version.
okay.
It's so fun.
We do have
and
a 2 cost 3/3
one thing I
shift
did want to
target.
make sure to let people know about is,
is okay.
the enchanted cards for Wilds Unknown. I know these are wonderful, wonderful different cards that people can look for when they open up for packs, and the
Oh,
style
are you
for
supposed to
this
change
one is
already?
one of my favorites that Disney Lorcana TCG has ever done.
They usually wait till
Anna,
last
what can you
week to
tell
show
us
enchantments.
about this enchanted style?
So the enchanted style in Wilds Unknown, we called it L'Or Nouveau, which I think is a very fun name for the
It's
style.
got to
it
infinity and
is-
beyond has to be an
The
enchanted
styles
card.
of the sets are
Has to
always inspired by some themes of the set. And in this set, we have a lot of these natural locations and not a lot of man-made locations, really. So everything is quite fluid and organic. And we also have this huge
I think
time going
Goons
through
is
the world of
easier to
Lorcana
answer than
that started in the previous
whatever
set,
the
but
heck
here
the black
we can
heron
really
is
see it
called.
growing
Than a heron.
everywhere, even if it's not always interacting with the characters, but you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And we wanted to have something very organic feeling as a style for this set. So we figured out that we may maybe work with a very popular
I wish
old
this could
style,
choose the same
which
character.
is Art Nouveau, and
Oh,
get
yeah.
a little bit of inspiration from that style. So
Oh, because you'd have to choose your own character if they only have one.
Exactly, copy Art
Yeah.
Nouveau, but we wanted to take some elements
It
that
is
we
May on
thought
the
will
2nd.
work well with in
It is May
Lorcana
on
and
the
kind of
2nd. Oh,
treat it
okay,
as
it's May, it's
if
May. Okay,
this
it's
style was developed in Lorcana, or these characters were kind of frozen in these moments of time in kind of a different
No, I'll just play
style
Ohana
of
afterwards.
setup.
All right. Turn
So
one.
We took some organic elements. We took the
We're on the
circular
draw. We
motif
go
from the
Angel.
Art Nouveau,
Turn two,
uh,
we play Buzz.
images, the ones
Turn
that,
three,
we feel
we
are
sing a
most
cood.
iconic because, of
We
course,
shift
the
Buzz
size is quite
onto
broad.
Buzz. Get back a
And,
cood.
we used the circular motif and we
yikes.
used a lot of these
Here we go.
organic elements to
Sing
kind of
that they
showcase,
discard 2 cards, or we just
the
quest because
connection
it's a
to Art Nouveau, but these
7/5.
characters
You're over here
are
daisy
also
chaining a
painted
Couds.
as if they still
You
belong
have all
to
this
the
power
world of
and you're gonna
Lorcana, so
daisy
it's
chain
not
a
a
Couds?
direct
Or
copy
we
of the
just
style,
sing a cood
just
again
take
and
some
play another
elements of
2-drop.
the,
Play another
Buzz
Buzz.
power.
Play another Buzz. Shift it the next turn. Get back a cood.
Style here.
I love that.
You
I love
wield
that.
this
I love
power.
that we're
You do
taking
not
something
deserve to
from,
wield this power with
an
Wonderland.
art style
What
in
if
our world and
they?
applying it to
I mean,
the realm
in
of Lorcana
Infinity, that
and
lets you
our
sing
own,
Bruno,
specific
but
interpretation of it. And I can't
Under the
wait to
Sea,
reveal
almost by
one
himself.
of the cards that are in this style, which is one of our.
This
Circle
is
of
another
Buzz is
big
eight
Under the
cards.
Sea singer.
And
That's
it may
actually
be
pretty
one of the ones
relevant.
that you just
Oh,
heard
yeah.
about in the making of a card
And can bring it
video
back.
that you just saw. This is
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear Jungle Ranger.
Oh,
Damn, that is
what?
In this set, what can you tell us about bringing this specific Lore
That is
Nouveau style to these
crazy.
iconic cards?
I think it's a
That
very
is
interesting
insane.
example
Look
because,
at that.
I had
it
to mute
uses a lot
myself
of
there
these
while I said
motifs
something
That looks
that
so
Art Nouveau would
good.
use, but in a
Dude,
way
do you
that's
think it
not
glows in the
really-
dark?
It doesn't look like an
Oh,
image that
don't
was
play
made
with
over
me.
100
Dude,
years
it's
not
ago.
gotta
play
glow
with
in the
me.
dark.
Quite modern feeling.
It's gotta glow in the dark,
Definitely
bro.
something that belongs to the world of
Don't
Lorcana,
toy with me right now,
while
dude.
using and repeating
Man,
the
this I
motifs
hope
that
it doesn't
we wanted to
pringle.
preserve
Is
from
this is the
the style
iconic?
that
This is
inspired
fire.
us. So you can clearly see the circular.
If it
motif
doesn't, I
around
got the
us.
paint.
You can see him.
So this is
quite
iconic, not
close
enchanted,
to
correct?
match
Yeah, that's the
framing
iconic
that
symbol on
we
the bottom.
provided
Okay.
for
Really
you.
gorgeous
And you can
symbol,
see
by
some
the way. It's got like
decorative
all the
fine
ink colors,
elements in
kind
the
of.
background, and even
But it has
the
white
little
too.
aliens
I
are
don't get.
participating in
Oh, that's
the
steel.
theme,
It's great for
this
steel.
ornamental part
And
of
like
frame.
the
I think
foiling
this-
has like
this
the
part is
lore
also
pip
by
symbol in
Coney.
it.
We
Yeah,
tried to
Coney,
set
man.
to,
Coney
keep some artists
has
from
got
the
some
standard
skill. I'm
cards
pretty
on
sure.
the enchanted cards or
I could
iconic
be
cards.
wrong.
And I think that they did fantastic work, and they all were able to adapt.
Yeah,
to
Coney
this,
is such a good. Like
different
every time I
styles
see a
so
Coney
well.
card, it's like
It's
the
not always
coolest
the
card.
case, but with some of the cards, you will
Okay,
notice that.
that's not
and
a
Coney
Coney
was one of the
signature.
artists that
I was just
were
like,
able
is
to
some
work on
Coney
both
who I
cards,
had
so
signed my
we were so
mat,
happy
but
to have her on
it
both
was
of them.
not.
You can see
I can't even
some
read who
elements
signed it
in
because
these
it's faded,
cards, the,
sadly.
I want this
standard
iconic so
legendary
bad.
one
This
and
is
this
like it
iconic
is
card,
so cool.
But you can clearly see that this one feels more just
That is so. I want one
compositionally
so bad. That is so cool.
stylized,
That's it. That's my
and,
chase, dude. I need this.
decorative
This is
framing
crazy.
is definitely something that we want
I
to
don't
have
know.
here,
Are
while
the
also
Mickey Mouse
making this
iconics
feel like
curved?
a real part of the
The
world. So
no,
we
I don't
didn't
think
want
so.
to add an
I've
artificial
seen
frame. We
them
wanted to
live and
have
in
a
person.
frame
They
that
don't
feels
they
like
don't
it's a
curve.
part
It's a
of
different
the
style of foiling.
picture.
It's the foil style that
love it.
causes
I
the
love it. I
issue.
love the
Well,
elements
how
in
do
there, especially
they
aliens.
like the
You can
reason
see
cold foils don't
divine
is because it's not all
flowers,
foiled.
moving in that circular
And when they
motif.
foil the
I
whole
think my
card, it
favorite
bends it.
bit
This
is
looks fully
the thread
foiled.
on the needle
But like,
that Buzz is wielding.
how do
there,
they?
wisping behind him in that kind of organic way? It almost looks like one of the vines itself.
Yes, I agree. And also these little swirly shapes are so characteristic
I
of
feel like
the
they
emerald
need to
shape
make a
language,
new
which
card
this
stock
class is an emerald
that
green as well.
naturally
So we
curls
always
the
try to
opposite
connect
direction,
that.
and
There's
then
a
that
lot
way
of
when you
thought put
foil
into
just that
all of
type of
these
card
cards
stock,
and a lot of motifs that we want to
it keeps
include
it flat.
always.
It's
But I
like
think that
counter-resistant.
The artists and the card art directors
If you
did
foil
fantastic
under the
work
ink layer,
while
they don't
working on
bend.
these, Lore Nouveau cards. They turned out so beautiful, I think.
They really did.
Old
turn out
Magic
beautiful,
cards do
and,
that.
Coney's work
Interesting.
here is fantastic. But I'm
I
happy
love
to
that
reveal
card
our
so much,
second
dude.
iconic card.
Man.
It is one that you have seen before already in its legendary state, but here it is, Merida, Formidable Archer.
It is Merida, okay.
In the Lore Nouveau style as our second iconic for Wilds Unknown.
That
That's
looks great,
also
dude.
gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Both of these iconics are beautiful.
This is what I wanted
I couldn't be
epics
happier
to
with
look like.
both of these cards. I mean, they turned out so beautifully.
It is
You give us
and
like 5
I
or
think that
6 cards
Merida
with this art
lends
style in
herself
it per
so well
set.
to
Like that's
this
how you get people to open
Art Nouveau
boosties.
inspired style, as you know, like a young female character with the flowy hair. But what I also like is that she's not a super like sweet and flowery character. We have some fine flowers.
Both of
in
these
this card, you
iconics
can
are
notice
beautiful
them,
cards.
but it's not overwhelming. And I feel like the artist did fantastic work with keeping the steel elements and really making Merida feel like Merida.
Pandarix in the
like very,
Lorcana chat saying it should have been
stylized pose in the end, but,
It should have been
while
Woody,
making her feel like herself,
not
but the
Merida.
style,
You need a
having this
princess.
ornamental and,
You do need, yeah,
the,
100%. I agree. It's
art
like
history
you
inspired,
need a princess.
So I think they, yeah, it's just so beautiful.
Although,
to
dude,
have
a
them.
Woody
It
iconic
really
would have been
is,
so
and,
good.
As long as we have a
you know,
Woody
the
enchanted, it's
foiling
fine.
effect that are on
Yeah.
these
In my
is
opinion.
one that brings everything to life when you get to see them move like that and capture the light, and
That's
especially
so
on
pretty.
the steel card.
There's people in the chat saying you
can
spelled
see
Woody
the
wrong.
amazing lore star brought to life and kind of just feel a wonderful
That's
part of this. And I
funny.
think this is our first steel iconic card, and the Lore Nouveau style
Well,
for this
I
one
have
comes
to
life in a
win the
different
next
way
DLC,
than
so I
the
get a foil
organic
set of
nature
these cards, so I can
of
get
the,
one of these.
previous one, right?
Man, it's
Because
gonna be a shame when you
these
don't and I
circular
do.
motifs
I'll let you look at
and
mine though.
these
You know what's a
ruins that
shame?
she's in.
Is the fact
Yes,
that
so we-
most
in each of
iconics
these
are
cards, we
like
were looking
worth
for
the
something that
value
would
of my
make
full
this
Shimmering
circular
Skies
frame while
playset.
feeling not feeling
I
out
know.
of
But
place.
they just
I
didn't
know.
have iconics
In
then.
this set,
It would have
Merida
been nice to
is
get two
in,
iconics on top of
a
that
brave
like
camp
triple the
that,
price of the
Brave
price.
Beavers are located in. They are trying to
The Mickey was
go
good,
from
though.
one
I'm
place
not
to
complaining.
another, and
I'm just
I was gonna
principal
say I
actors,
didn't
and
want to be
we
that guy to
just
say it.
see Merida in this moment.
I like
didn't
to
wanna be the one
complain,
say it, but I'm
okay?
glad you
Just
said it.
jumping, I think, protecting her
Complaining's
family
fun.
from Mordu, most likely.
Yeah, it is fun.
But I love that the artist used these elements of ruins of the architecture that we see in Lorcana and framed her in this way while Connie, while working on Bass, used the vine.
And she's
to frame
shooting
him.
3
We were
arrows.
trying not to always use the vine.
My
to frame the
favorite thing about
characters,
Braden
or
being
not
in the
always
chat
use
is
the
like, and he's
architectural
doing
elements to frame
it.
them.
He's like,
We wanted
okay,
to
but in
always have a
Infinity though.
natural
Like,
feeling,
let's talk about this card in
elements from
Infinity
the
though.
environment that would,
Braden's my guy. I love that.
make it
It's so
hints
funny.
to the Art Nouveau, to the circular motifs that we would see in Art Nouveau art.
He's like, but hold
without
on,
being too obvious
but
about
wait,
it, and without
Infinity.
adding some artificial elements to the cards that would really feel a bit off or too framey. So I think that both of these artists did fantastic work with combining all of these requirements, and I think it's really difficult. You know, I think that everything, once it's done and it looks so beautiful, it looks like these decisions are quite obvious, but before
Yeah, it's
these
when he
things
talks
are
about it
done,
being
it's a
in
lot of
cube.
work from
You can
our
troll him
art
for that,
directors,
but he is
and
right.
we
It
have
is
to
the
That's
next
true, yeah.
figure out
format.
how to,
Braden's just
achieve
lucky
what
that the next
we
DLC is
ask
Infinity.
everything
You know
most
darn well
likely.
you'd still be doing that. Get out of here, Braden. You know
Absolutely,
you
and this
would.
amazing work that you've all
No,
done.
but yeah,
in
let's get those things in
creating
cubes,
this
huh?
set. It
Let's
must be
go.
wonderful seeing it all come to life and get out there in front of fans so they can start opening these packs and get excited to see these iconic cards and all of the enchanted
Infinity.
cards. That
I'm
you might see
having a lot of
and
fun playing
open them
Infinity.
up
I will. I'm
and,
having a ton
get
of
to
fun.
experience
I wanna walk
playing
in-
Infinity makes me wish that we didn't rotate out.
I want to walk in to Indianapolis, and I want there to be a giant Buzz Lightyear, either a statue or like a big billboard, and I want it to say "To Infinity and Beyond, Indianapolis
I'm taking a
2026."
picture with you in front of that thing, dude.
Oh yeah, like that's what I want to see. And if they don't do that, I think they really left something. Like they really dropped the ball. If they don't have something like that, since it's the first Infinity DLC, and we have a phrase already for it, like they should constantly be saying "To Infinity and Beyond"
so
on the
much,
DLC
Greg.
coverage as well. Like you just got to eat it up.
It was so great talking to Anna all the way from Europe about the art style and everything that is put together. And those amazing cards, those iconics, don't they look so great? They look so
I'm
great.
curious how many
Well,
more
guess
cards
what?
we get.
We have them in person right
even
here.
prettier in person.
They are so good in person. Check it out.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
goodness.
I do love the way Buzz
man.
Lightyear
Look at those
just
things.
pops off of
It
this
does look a little
card.
bit
You guys wanna
curled
take a
though. Look at it. Look at
It
it.
does.
It
Look at
looks,
this.
it looks a little
I
curled.
guess I should pass this off because
I want to look at
we
this
need
one.
to share. Look how
Oh,
big.
Merida, you look so good.
All the
Oh
details.
my God, it's amazing.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
that. Look at that.
With the hot stamps, the Lore Star foil board and everything.
Yeah, the way she's
Lore
holding
Star
it, they are
foil.
worked a
Yeah,
little.
Lorcana foils
It's
It
are
really
so
comes
nice.
to life. Well, those cards are fantastic.
I'll never get to hold these.
Lore
again.
Star
This is the
foil
only time you'll
board.
get to hold them,
I
and
think
so
I might
now
never-
I
What a
feel
weird
like
way to say
custody
that.
needs
Okay,
to
alright, if I have to.
come
I'll
back.
Oh
take
yeah,
those
that
over
makes sense.
here.
If they're not doing Woody as
I
the
trust you. I
iconic,
don't
it's
know
probably
why.
because
I
Woody's gonna be the
trust
set
you.
I
champs card.
appreciate this.
to be able to hold those and
All right,
store
all
those in a very safe place.
That
They
makes
are
sense.
extremely sought after, and I can't wait to see all of the wonderful videos of people opening those, seeing those in their
Their
packs.
reactions.
When Wilds Unknown is available for pre-release on May 8th, that's when all the magic will
Skydoll,
start.
he's
In
not
fact,
bending the
we
iconic.
also
Nature
have
has done that
pre-release
for him.
packs
He's just
coming
holding the
available
iconic.
on that day, on May 8th. If you haven't
This thing
already
called
signed up for
humidity
your
has
local
done that
store
for him.
through the Ravensburger
What were they
Playhouse
calling it?
to
The
go to
wild
one of those,
knots
and you will
or
be able to access
The
these
the
amazing
Wilder
pre-release
knot.
packs.
Wildernauts. The Wildernauts did
We
it
can't
to
wait.
it.
Naomi Amy and
Yeah.
Jenna, you guys worked a lot on getting
So
these
humid
pre-release
out there.
packs and all this wonderful stuff in them, right?
And the Torchlight
And we were
Mountains.
partnering together on some few fun things that are in here. So if you look at the postcards, I don't know, Jenna. Do you want to take
Those
a
are
little bit of
cool.
context here
That's
for
cool.
this?
Okay,
What
so
are-
these
I
were
hope
kind
these
of
are
fun to
the
work
puzzle
on.
cards.
As we were talking about
Please,
earlier, we have all
please
the
make
different
these the puzzle
environments in
cards.
this
Holy
set.
crap!
Wilbur
Would
Knocks
that
the
be
Jungle,
such
the
a cool
Great
puzzle
Empty Sea, the
card?
Desert,
A sideways thing? Like, those would be
and
valuable.
so
People
in
would
each
want
of
these and
you can
collect
see,
these.
the
Like,
Illuminaires and
please.
some of their glimmers. Lost, trying to get back to the Great Illuminary. And actually, it was a lot of fun because I had the opportunity to work with our wonderful writer, John Axtell, on coming up with the cute little slogans. He did
The
such a great
phrase
job in
under
iterating
Wildernaut
on
is
all
so
of that
funny.
and
Everything
thinking
is
about like what
Vine.
works best for
That's so
like
funny.
a cute, funny little postcard that gets the style and
That's
is
so
something
cute.
special.
Will you
that
be
players
Vine
can
as
keep
like
saying and
a
remember and be
Valentine?
set by. Yeah.
Oh, the
We're really
Torchlight Peaks.
excited.
I'd say
About
it's
the
peak
postcard.
That looks
adventure.
really, really cool.
Oh.
There's also
great.
dice
It's peak.
and 6 booster packs in each
Get out
one of
there
these.
and
you'll get one of those 3 postcards.
Give me that lore.
I feel like we want to display some of these so that you can actually see them.
We haven't seen a
all at
Mickey
once.
yet.
So we brought in our fancy.
I know. Weird, huh?
Look at this.
Some nostalgia
A
for
slideshow
you.
screen for us to be able to check out this
In the
slide
middle of the
projector.
Wildernauts.
That was very good.
Space age tech.
It's amazing. It is. We also have one of 6 random promo cards available in each pre-release pack.
These
One
are
of
really
6.
fun. Here we
I
go.
assume you can play with
So,
them.
yeah, Levi, you can tell us a little bit about the first one here. It's
Okay.
Ariel, Curious Traveler.
Yes.
there's
Ariel
Ariel.
is a Amber
Oh,
character.
that's
She's
such a
4
prettier
cost
version.
and inkable.
They're using. I like this.
3
I like
strength
this
and
border.
3 willpower, and
Yeah.
has 2 lore.
This is so much better for
Her
a pre-release
ability,
promo
Familiar
than like
Ground,
what
is
Magic is
whenever
doing.
this character quests, if you played another character this turn, chosen opposing
What do you think
character
about can't challenge and must quest?
quest
Like so,
during
like
your next turn if able.
anti-reckless, whatever that. I guess whatever that is.
Awesome.
Whenever
Check out that
character
flavor text,
quests,
too.
you may, if you played another character this turn,
See
chosen
if there's
a
anything that captures
chosen
the
opposing
vibe.
character can't challenge and must
Sweet.
quest.
It fits with Ariel.
It
I
does,
like
it
it.
does.
Yeah.
And there's this awesome frame, Naomi. What
It'd
can you
be
tell us about
nice
that?
if they
We
gave
have
us a
beautiful
keyword for it.
frame here that is
Like
found
greedy.
on these pre-release promos, and you'll
Like
see
greedy
over
sounds
time
perfect. Like they
it's
have to
well
quest.
because you can only
Yep.
get these at
Like-
pre-release events. Have I said pre-release enough times? You want to go to
Yeah.
pre-release
Wonder.
events?
Sometimes you do
Amazing.
Disney
Our
adult
team
stuff,
story.
and I'm
Yes.
like, wow,
We have
2022,
another
like
of
would
the
not
6
know what
promo
to do with
cards.
this.
Jenna, what can you tell us about this one?
Oh, I could do the flavor text for you.
Do it.
Yes.
Bind this glimmer.
Maleficent, Imperious
fiendish
Traveler.
flowers.
Ah, beautiful.
So
Whenever this character
good.
quests, if you played another character
Imperious Traveler,
this
what can you
turn,
tell
you
us
may
about
exert
you
chosen
don't even
opposing
need to go through
character.
the card. I feel
Alright,
like
so
Jenna's
I'm
like
assuming there's
that
one
was
character
everything, but
Everybody
just
in
wants
to
each
close the loop here.
color
This is
that has an
Maleficent,
ability that
Imperious
says,
Traveler.
if you played
She's
another
a
character
five-cost
this turn,
inkable
do
with
this.
3 strength
Yeah,
and
when
5
this character quests, if you
willpower.
play another
Her
character.
ability is
I don't know
Oh,
how
it's
to
like,
feel
oh
about
man, they double
Whenever
stacked
this
on her.
character quests, if you played another character this turn,
This
you
is,
may
it's a
exert
sorcerer.
opposing character.
Braden,
Yeah.
Infinity
I think that got
Sorcerers
the
with
feeling
Thoughtcast.
as well as Jenna
No.
did,
Did you
Or whatever that's
say
called,
something
Sorcerer
about this
Cast.
one, which
Yeah.
is
The thing
you
that
know,
costs
I've
one less
been
for each
talking about the
sorcerer you
flowers, and
control.
You can see the amethyst
Yeah.
flowers, and
Draw
very
2
part
cards.
of what they do is hypnosis. So she is a villain, and she is
Oh.
sort of working.
I feel like
you know,
they
with them
this
in
could
a
have
way,
been
like they are
shown a
not
lot
at
better.
odds
I don't
with
know
each
why
other.
they're
So her
doing it on
exerting
this.
a character is
If then
sort
they
of a
cut
way of
immediately
forcing
to the
will,
full
kind of
thing,
like
yeah.
hypnosis.
Exactly. Yep.
That's-
Using
I feel like they
flowers
could have
to accomplish
just
her own nefarious goals.
Absolutely.
put a picture of it on,
How do
like,
you
because this
think,
is a video,
players will be able to use this.
right?
Because
They
this
could
is
just
also
have
in the
that
set as
appear
well.
Exactly.
as
yep.
if it was on the
These
thing. Like,
travelers all
they should have had it so
kind of
they see
similar
that,
mechanics to
but
each other,
we
so the players will
see
get to kind of
an
make sure that
overlay
they
on
quest
top of it,
if you
of
played
the
another
card,
character, if
doing
they have a
this. Like,
friend
we should
traveling
have had
with them,
this,
and
but
they want
on
to
that
activate their
page
special
while they're
abilities.
sitting. I'm an
So each
ideas
one
person,
kind
by
of
the way.
shows
I'm
off
not
what the card
chastising. I'm
does
not
in
saying
their
they did a
own
bad
individual
job.
ways.
My tism basically
like,
sees
that
something
we
that they
are
could
sticking
do,
with
and it's
the
going to
theme
say it out
with
loud.
some more
Do the
villains
promos have this
characters.
gold part on the bottom
Here,
to the left and right? That looks like
keep us
extra
cool
anti-theft
at the
or
Ville,
anti.
Yes, Corella is a
Making fakes of it, or whatever
six-cost
that's called.
inkable emerald
I don't have one of
character
them on
with
me.
Oh, they
four
do
strength,
have that. Braden Braden says they do have this.
They do, okay,
4
okay.
lore.
4 more.
Yeah.
Another great art by
DeVille,
Coney.
quest for
Then her
4.
ability, you're out of fashion.
Whenever this character quests, if you play
Whenever
another
this
character this turn, you may
quests,
banish chosen
if you
damaged
played
character.
another character this turn, you may banish
That's
chosen damaged
crazy.
character.
This is
I love that flavor
interesting.
text.
Gotta go for
And
it,
it
man.
quests for
Help you
4. That is
not with
crazy.
more.
This
Says
is like the
Seth.
type of character that when your opponent plays it, if you don't answer it, you probably lose the game.
Yeah, you just lose.
She is in the
Works with
wilderness
Mean, Malicious,
there
and Scurry.
by, you know, trying to
Yep.
do what she can. And
But
4 lore,
overall,
that's a
she's
lot.
probably
That's a
not
lot,
good.
yes.
Yeah, that's the
And
worst
when
part
you
is
get that
she's too
4 lore, she
expensive.
also gets to tell
Probably the
somebody
4th
they're out of
floor.
fashion and
Like
throw 'em
she's
out of the
fighting
game.
with
I love this.
uh
It's gonna be fun.
I dig
Yeah.
it. I dig
with
it.
John Silver.
And then, of course, we have Queen of Hearts.
Well, John Silver
Impatience
gets cycled out,
Traveler.
doesn't
They're
he?
all traveling.
She is very impatient.
You know, he was
so
in
it's very on
Fabled.
brand for her.
Oh,
It is.
he was reprinted. The
Well,
Queen.
why don't you tell us what's happening here with the
Did you
Queen
just-
of Hearts? What is her stat line?
That was
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
weird.
Okay, I get to do
What's
that.
up?
Wow.
Sure, why not?
All right, yeah. So
The
Queen
green
of
screen
Hearts
thing
is
in the
an
background, it looked like
four-cost
something
Ruby
moved,
character
like
who has 4
like
strength
it broke
and
for
2
half a second.
willpower, and she quests for 2 lore.
One of his character
And I
quests,
want to
if you
make
play
a
another
note on her
character's turn,
costume
chosen character
here
gains
that her
rush.
staff has.
So
with
basically,
the
you
water
play a character
protein
quest with this, give it
attached to
rush.
You know, this is part of that wilderness
So
survival
you gotta
trope.
give rush to a
so
5
she has
drop.
something that you want, but she's not necessarily going to give it to you.
That's kind of crazy.
That sounds about right.
It does sound right, yeah. And what is your ability here?
Not
She's a
bad. I think this is
2/4.
good-ish.
Royal
Like a fair.
Command.
Hey, it's a
Whenever
villain
this
that gets
character
got
quests,
by
if you played another character this
Mr.
turn,
Incredible, by the
chosen
way.
character
Yeah,
gains
that's true.
rush this turn.
Like that's
Makes them scary.
that's solid.
Yep.
That's
better
solid.
run.
Yeah, an inkable Ruby card.
Gotta rush in there, which is good for a Ruby character.
Nice.
And having a Ruby Traveler is gonna be a lot of fun to play with. Yeah.
Do you want to do the flavor texts?
Oh,
for
I
Queen of
totally,
Hearts?
I totally can. Hours of walking in the heat have not improved her rosy disposition.
So I love this story that they've been here and experiencing.
Like,
this
what
for a long
voice
time.
do you
When did they
use
get to the
for
wilds
the
and
narrator
areas here?
flavor text,
I
right?
think
Because
that's one
like
of the
normally you
central
want to use
mysteries. We
their
have
voice,
really
right?
interesting
But that was
flavors all
talking
over the
about
place.
her from another
Quests are always
person's
happening.
perspective.
So
I kind of
if your
wanted.
listeners are nearby,
I like
they,
flavor text that
probably
says
can
who
use
says it on the
They've been
bottom.
here too. I love
Might
that.
be
Yeah.
see a
Like I want to know who's talking crap on the Queen of
I like
Hearts
that
right
little
there.
lore bomb.
Who's doing snippy?
Yeah.
Right.
Even ears out there. Take a look at that.
You might see someone.
Jenna, you might quest for 4 lore after this.
Oh, I need to look at
we
you over this
have,
way so it
2
matches
other
up.
amazing travelers that we want to talk
Because when I
through
look
here.
at this way, it looks like I'm looking
Levi,
away,
you wanna
but when I
talk
do it
about
this way, it looks like I'm
Cinderella,
looking towards you.
resourceful
There you go.
Traveler?
Yes, so Cinderella is our Sapphire Traveler. She has 4 cost. She is inkable. She has 1
Whenever this
strength
character
and
quests,
4 willpower.
If
and
you
2 lore.
played another character this
her
turn, you may
ability,
put the top card of your
this
deck into your
and
inkwell
that.
face down and
Whenever this
exerted.
character quests,
Too
if you
expensive.
played another character this
Yeah,
turn,
but it's
you may put
but
the
it's
top
a
card of your deck
inkable.
into your inkwell
It's an
face
inkable way to
down
do it
and
versus
It's
the Cinderella we
gorgeous.
have now.
Oh,
It is pretty.
strength.
Like look at the foil.
Yeah.
Like I like the gold highlights. I bet this card looks real good in person.
The outfit is
Yeah.
really cute, and she's got one of her little mice friends
But
helping her
she's
out.
fair
Yes,
ramp,
yeah.
right? Like
She has to outfit, you know, like we has to
if you're playing this
some of
card
the-
in your
some of the
deck,
people who are trying
you
to
are
build
up
them
to some
into the
degenerate
exactly.
shenanigans.
Exactly.
If you need like 7, 8,
Yes,
9
yeah.
ink, right?
They're always
Like,
crafting. They're making stuff.
but she
And
doesn't give it to you right away, so
Sapphire,
she's
yeah,
interactable.
exactly, yeah,
Like
it's
this is
very,
fair
very,
ramp.
characteristic of
Yeah.
Sapphire.
Like
but
this is
it's-
ramp I'm not mad about.
And her flavor text.
This kind of
says,
goes
no
back to what
matter
we talked
how
about with like
difficult the
Willow,
journey.
kind of like at least I have a shot at getting rid of this before you
That's
do it.
what
Yes,
very
she does.
much what this story is all about. And we have another Glimmer joining us. It's Pocahontas, Steadfast Traveler.
Hey, this is with that item because although she costs more than 3, she is a Pocahontas. So John Smith's thing still grabs it.
Whenever this character quests, if you play another character this turn, return a location card from your discard to your hand.
But that doesn't
Okay.
play with it.
Whenever this character
Yeah.
quests, if you played another
That's an
character
interesting
this
ability
turn,
for Pocahontas.
return a location card from your discard to your hand. That's fun.
We like this one a lot for Pocahontas.
It feels very fitting for her. to
Yeah,
have
these
to do
all
that.
these abilities seem
I
fair.
mean, as a
It like
traveler anyway,
I bet
that was
this
a
is
great match for
busted
her as a
in
character, but
C
even
in
just
limited.
having this ability
you
to
think so?
I
mean,
think.
with it's not an ETB.
Well,
you know,
if
like
the
you
location,
I really
well, it doesn't need to be
love
ETB
costume
with
and
this,
Yes.
but
the
it's
leaves
recurable.
swirling,
It's
the
every
colors,
turn you're
it's
getting
so
back your
pretty.
location
It's very
that gives your
thematic,
characters
very
plus
specific
2.
what this is.
You're
Yeah.
getting back a location. Like imagine with like a location that you banish it to do something.
Yes. Sometimes.
Like
right
Yeah,
this
that's
could
true.
actually be
Not
pretty
the easiest
solid
one.
in
Grandmother Willow.
cube or just
And
regular
I,
draft.
I think, you
Yeah.
know, it's true in this set where they are trying to get past the vine.
And a
its
4
many
costs 4,
flowers,
5.
But is it not also true?
Yeah,
by-
that's true.
Like, that's a
4, 5,
solid
4, 5.
body.
We all need
Inkable.
to get those reminders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what
true.
great storytelling always does. There's one of 6 available in each pre-release pack, randomized. You'll get them starting on May 8th at your local store. Go to the Rob
But I
Wisher
think
Play Hub and sign up
I
for
think
that.
the
Shout out to
Pocahontas
all the team who
has
is
the
putting
highest
together all
ceiling
these
if you get the
amazing
right
cards.
cards.
The card treatments, all
but
of it, led by
maybe
Shane
the Ariel's
Smith
the
and
best
his team.
one
Shane
in
Smith?
limited just
I think
because
we actually have
forcing
Shane
their
Smith
stuff
right
to
here.
quest
He's
for you to
wandering through the jungle.
banish.
Are you here? Oh, hey Shane. How are Thank you so much.
Like,
for all
you
the
get a
work
quest
you've
with
done
her
on
each
making
turn,
these
and if
cards
they
look
just have a
great.
giant 5/5,
Wow.
they can never
What a
banish her
guy.
down.
I love that.
Like, she's
So
basically
good
like the
adventurer.
Rapunzel, kind of.
There's so many people going through the Wilderness.
The Rapunzel just says that she's better than Rapunzel because the Rapunzel just says they can't challenge,
honestly, though,
right?
That actually reminds me a little bit of a card that you
The
might
downside
see
is
in
she's
the
not
two-player starter
evasive.
set that is also coming with Wilds Unknown. It features lots of fun cards from all over Disney Lorcana, but we want to show one here.
That's right,
with
they
you
are doing
right
a two-player
now.
starter
Jessie,
set. I like that.
Lively Cowgirl.
Jessie.
Check this out.
She's so cute.
Oh my gosh! So we showed off
Lively
3
Cowgirl.
of the cards.
Whenever
that are
this
available
character
in the
quests, if you have 2 or
two-player
more other
starter
toy
set
characters
that
in
is
play, you may
also
draw
gonna
a
be
card.
releasing around the same
Whenever you
time
play,
that Wilds
whenever you
Unknown
pay
does.
2
It has a lot
ink
of
or
cards
less
from,
to play a
many
card,
Disney Lorcana
chosen
What?
opposing character gets
but this
-1
one we wanted to
strength.
show off
This
as
card
part
is
of this
good.
set. And
That's a
it
good
is
card.
going to be possible to
I
play this
like
card
it. This
against each
is
other
people
when
are
you
not
use
gonna
two
like
decks.
playing against this card. This is a
What can you tell us about
snowboarder.
this card?
Yes.
Oh, but it's
So Jessie
two.
is a 3-cost
It is
Amber
toys.
character. She is
It is
Yeah, specifically
synergy.
toys.
She has 3
Yeah.
strength and
But
3
like,
willpower,
you also
and
shrink
plus
stuff
1
so they
more.
can't challenge it down without
Her
tricks.
abilities,
This is
yes,
also very
part
good
of
and
a
limited
family.
because you probably have
Whenever
the
this
toys.
character quests,
I like
you have
this.
2 or more other toy
Yeehaw!
characters in play. You may draw
And this
a
is
card.
from what?
And for her second ability here,
The
Jen,
like
do you wanna take this
the
one?
Ursula thing.
Yodelay.
She said something about a 2-player thing.
That works.
So good.
Oh my
Like,
God,
so
good.
they're doing a 2-player starter
Whenever
set.
you
So instead of
pay
getting like
2
individual
ink
starter
or
kits,
less to
you
play
can
a
you're
card,
buying your starter
chosen
kit. You're buying
opposing
starter sets now
character
as
gets
two
minus
2-player
1
kits.
strength until the start.
I like and dislike that.
Yeah.
Hopefully
This
the
has a
price
lot of
is
stuff to do
lower.
with the toy classification, like we were talking earlier.
But I like
yes.
that
All
it's
of our
something
toy
you can.
characters kind of have
It's
this
good for
running
new
theme
players
of
getting
paying
into
2
it.
ink or less to play her cards. So she really
That's
likes
why I
you
like
to
it.
play lots of her
I can go
friends out
halvesies
there,
with a
and
friend.
many
It'll
of them
probably be
will
cheaper
cost
than
2 ink or
buying
less.
the old
Why
stuff.
is it
Really well
good
with
in
Woody,
green, yellow,
for
Muse,
sure.
and
I
Infinity?
love that.
What
That's
toys
great.
do
This
they
is,
have?
of course, one of 4 cards that you'll be able to get in the 2-player
Well,
starter
You're just
set.
saying for the
just play-
secondary effect, I
Yeah.
guess.
We revealed 3
Like
of them
you add
already.
muses
This is
to
the
it,
4th
and
one that
then
you'll be able to
you
use.
do all the
And
songs.
this is going to be a great way for people who are wanting to take a
You do a
first
cood.
Play
attempt at
a
playing
card,
Disney Lorcana.
any
Pick
card.
this up, you'll be able to play right away.
So
It's
does
a lot of fun for
singing
folks
a
who wanna try
5-drop
out
trigger
Disney
this because you didn't pay 2?
Fun and easy.
That's right.
Like, does
It's
every
Another
song
card
considered
here.
free on
This
this?
is our seasonal promo card, and it is Violet Par.
I think they have to clarify it.
Learning
Violet
new
Par.
powers.
So Violet is a
Evasive for 2.
3-cost
When you play this
inkable
character, you may
amethyst
remove 1
glimmer.
damage from
She
chosen
has
character to
4
chosen opposing
strength,
character.
2
Okay.
willpower, and quest for 1 lore.
This is
She is
busted
evasive
good and
That's-
limited.
has the ability
Yeah.
to deflect.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If
When
I see
you
this in
play
limited, that's like
character,
auto.
you
3 costs
gain
for
1
2,
damage
like,
from chosen character
eat it,
chosen
Surfer
opposing
Mini!
character.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, evasive 4-2 is crazy.
Yeah.
Really
Force
limited.
field here. The force.
Yep,
Yeah.
protecting herself with a shield and then moving the damage elsewhere.
Moving it over. Yeah, that's really fun.
Definitely what Violet is.
I
well
can't believe
known
we're,
for.
like,
And of
3
course,
weeks away
promo
from this
card,
set
where
coming
can
out.
people get this?
At
It's, like,
select
so close.
Ravensburger
And
events.
Braden, yeah, because the way this is worded,
Well, we also have some other fun
this
things
does
coming from our
trigger when you
OP kit
reduce your
here.
cards. So if you
We
play a
have
Cood and then play a
Dash
4-drop
Bar,
for 2, that would still
Lava
trigger.
Runner.
As our buy a box promo, so if you buy
I like
a
it. These are
full
things I like
booster
that other
box
people
of
hate.
Well Done Known, you get
I
this
like
amazing
there to
Dash
be
Bar
ways
promo.
to get
Ooh.
around
That.
rules of sorts.
Dash.
Jen, what
Rush.
can you tell us about
This
Dash
character
Bar?
can quest the turn he's played.
Dash
Super
is
Rush.
a form
Welcome
of
back, Goat. Welcome back, Goat.
Yo, that is
power,
crazy.
and he quests for 2 lore.
That is
He has Rush, a very
crazy.
thematic
4 cost,
opera.
gain 2 lore.
Yes, of course.
That is
If we
insane.
did it. Right.
That is
And,
such a good ability.
His ability is record time. This
Are you
character
kidding
can
me?
quest the
Dude,
turn
Goat
he's
is
played.
so back, dude.
And
We're back.
Whoa! Hidden
We
place
win the
inside
game at
that
18.
thing.
We're back.
That was so good.
I mean,
Those are-
for
This is another Cobra.
dude,
Well, Cobra's
Burn
in
is
it.
back.
I like this illustration a lot.
Burn
too,
is
because
yes, Burn is back because I can play
you
Cobra
obviously tell
and
he's
this.
running on lava, but just like, that's a
Bro,
so fast.
dude,
So
this is
fast.
crazy.
Run on lava,
Dude,
nothing happens.
green green
Yeah.
or
Before it
ember.
even gets there.
Ember.
Before
I
it
keep
even
saying
gets there.
ember instead of emerald.
that's so
I'm
good.
just mixing amber in
We
that.
also
But
have
and
emerald,
Lenny Toy Binoculars. This is one of
sapphire
our
is
weekly
not like
play
this
promos.
card scene.
And Levi, what can you tell us about Lenny?
We need to have lore
Lenny
loss.
is a
We don't have
toy
any.
binoculars.
emerald character.
I don't
When
even
you
remember
play
this.
this
What
character,
movie
it
is
shows an
Lenny
opponent
from?
reveals their hand, discards an action card of your choice.
Is
Once
this
during
like
your
Toy
turn, whenever you
Story
play an
4?
action, you may ready this character.
Take a good look. When you play this character,
No
until
condition
the
to
opponent
readying the
reveals their
character, by the
hand
way. You
and
can quest with him
discards an
again.
action card of
Or,
your
well, I guess challenges is 0-2, but you can quest with him
Coming
again if you
fast.
wanted to.
Once during your turn.
This is actually kinda
whenever you
good.
play
I think
an
this is
action,
good
you may
in.
ready this character.
Oh, it costs 3. I thought it cost 2 for a second. And I was like, holy crap, this is like straight up insane with Prince John. You play this, you hit their card, next turn you get to sing a sudden chill, ready it, sing a sudden chill.
powerful.
But now it's
crazy.
Yeah, and of course this is
This
the
is
promo
like
version, but this card will be available in set
Ursula-ish.
proper.
Like I think this
Yeah.
might actually be
Yeah,
good in
so
Infinity.
lots of experimentation, people
Maybe.
going
I think it
about,
is
you know,
too.
how they're going to build out
Like it's
their
still
toy
0-2,
classification deck.
but like you can also quest with it and then ready it and then quest with it again if you want. So it does quest for 2. It sings for 3.
Well,
So
they
you
do also
sing
have some
Storm or
amazing
Strength. Like
Right.
this card's
play promos that
fire.
we wanna make sure
It's like an
everybody is
eternal
aware
singer.
of.
Like it
So
can
we've
sing
got
all your
Zipper,
3-cost cards.
Tiny
You
Helper.
sing ready, sing ready, sing ready, sing
Sorry.
ready.
I didn't
Zipper, a playable
Now
Zipper.
you have to do it.
Wait, why was that card a promo? Are these like the league
And
cards?
you have to do the flavor text.
Oh,
and
maybe.
you've got it.
All right,
It's
well,
got-
Is he a
that's all he's
0-4?
done here, so
0-2.
we'll go ahead and do that.
0-2.
So Zipper is Tiny Helper. He is a 1-cost inkable card with 0 strength. and
0-4,
4
dude.
power
It's a
and quest
1-cost
for
0-4.
on
Quest for 1.
his
This is another
Okay.
Nala. This is a
The
Nala.
flavor text is crikey.
But
I've seen fellas
it's
score
in
twice the size
Sapphire.
and half the hard as
Yes.
that lead
Like
box
that's relevant because Sapphire does not have good
Yeah.
1-drops. So like maybe we finally see Sapphire aggro. They have quite a few cards that are almost really good in aggro decks, but they don't have the
Yeah.
full shell.
It is wonderful.
Like this is the
Because
type
we
of thing
needed
we
more
Tell
help.
want.
us about how you can work on him in a
It's
deck.
it's the
Yeah,
downside
so
to
the mechanics for a lot
rotation
of our,
is the way they're printing cards is they're giving us 1 or 2 cards per archetype. So some archetypes will never be there. I kind of wish the rotation was a little bit bigger. That said, I hated the big rotation in Magic Standard because you get an oppressive
like,
deck
one
that
little
just
flavor
stays the
note.
best deck for
He's
3 years,
picking up,
and then you don't ever get to use any of the
picking
other
up this,
cards.
like, gear. We have a little bit of a vignette that
Well, then at that point, they just need to be
plane has come
courageous
down
enough to
and him
to
and
ban what they need to ban. Like that's the problem. It's like they
again
don't.
to get back
You
home.
gotta just ban the things
Yeah.
and just call it what it
From
is.
the
Yeah.
gadget we saw earlier.
Exactly.
Oh,
They
that's so
what they
cool.
need to do if they had that,
Exactly.
they could do power level
We
bannings
also
where they're
have
like this
another
card's
weekly
not
play promo that we wanna
doesn't
talk
need to
about
be
here. This
banned,
is
but it's been the
Will o'
top deck
Wisp
for a year and a
Forest
half.
Spirit.
Yeah. Will-o'-the-Wisp is
Yeah,
back.
they're so,
Okay.
like, ethereal.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay. All right, Will-o'-Wisp.
This is
a one
a very good
inkable
burn card.
with 0 strength and 3
This is very
willpower
good.
that quests for 1
When
or.
this character is banished in a
It
challenge,
has
you may
the
return this card to your
ability.
hand.
Come
That's
on out.
crazy.
When
I-
this
I-
character is banished
I
from
hope
challenge, you
I
may
hope
return
it
this
finally
card
gets like
to your
every
hand.
all the social
And the
players
flavor
really
text
really
reads,
hate it when you play
always
removal
come
style
back when you
decks.
need them.
How perfect is that?
But in
It
Magic,
is
a lot of
perfect.
them
Yeah.
really really hate hyper aggro decks because
Because
you don't get to play the game. They just beat you and you can't do anything, right?
So strange, how weird.
So it's gonna feel good to make all
How
those
would people
social
use that
players
exactly
be
as it
upset
says on
and
the
want the
text, right?
Steel Song decks to
So
come back
this is pretty
so they
useful.
can
This
answer
ability
these.
Of when I get banished in a challenge, come
There's
back
a lot
to
of
your hand
lore.
is something
Like,
we've
I think
done a
this
few
card's
times
good.
previously in the game, but never before.
Like, it
The character
requires
gets
real
cheap.
answers,
So it means
kind
you can
of.
get them out right away as soon as the game starts and start questing
Or
with it. And even if it
Pirate's
gets banished
Life
in a
cards.
challenge,
We
you'll get to
need.
just
I
play
would
it
like
again
a
and
few
start
more cards
questing
like
again.
Pirate's Life.
so good. It's really fun.
Get it out on the curve. I like it. That's really cool. This next card we have already shown. It is Buzz Lightyear on the way. And it is our Magical Places promo, which means that you can only get it where, Naomi?
At select
On the
Disney
way.
owned and operated locations.
That's awesome. And that will be available starting.
Remember, you
Really?
pay
May 8th.
2 or less
May
to
8th
play
at
a
the location.
That's so cool.
non-character
That's
card,
awesome.
draw a
All right.
card,
Well, we are going to go back to
or
our
choose and
friends
discard,
at
then choose and
Pixar,
discard a card.
with
Whenever you
one
pay
more
2 or
reveal,
less to
that
play a
one that we
character,
held off
deal
a
1
little bit,
damage
but
to opposing
that
character.
means we
That's
get to say
good.
Thank you so much to Jenna and Levi for all that you've done.
We did get this
Working
spoiled
on
a
this
while
set,
ago,
coming in
right?
and talking about it. We really appreciate it.
this is
and
like
we
the
hope
first card that
you
we
can get
saw.
out of here safe, out of the Wildernaut.
If we stick
I
together.
have to go to Disney
And maybe
Springs
if
to
we
go
call
get that
Shane
thing.
back in.
Oh,
It has to be
yeah,
damaged.
yeah.
Get
We
Shane.
could get
Shane
All right,
Smith.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's good. You need an escort. All right.
Did
Well,
the
thank you guys
did
so
the other
much.
Disney Springs
let's see
promo
what our
cards,
friends
do
at
they
Pixar have
warp?
to say about
Or are they
this
nice and
card.
flat? Did you get any?
Oh, they're,
Hey guys,
yeah, I got some. They're
if you have a
flat. Like the
second,
ones
would
I got
love
from
to
Epcot
do
were
a
super
fun
nice.
card
They're
reveal
still
for you
flat.
that we just shared.
How
with
much
John
are
and
they
Edwin.
though?
Are you
Oh,
ready
I
for
don't know.
this?
I haven't
Okay.
checked to see how much.
And to give
I'm
you some
just keeping them in my
context, this will be
collection.
our
I'm
set
not
champ
sure how much
card
they are.
for Wild Unknown. You are the first to see
Oh,
it.
there you
It's
go.
like 40 seconds. We're in the ad.
Let's count
Show
it
me.
down. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
There you go.
Jungle Guide.
See you rubbing your hands there, Dave.
I know.
Ship 3. You may.
It's the one we saw
We'll go
earlier.
and try to get this one.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh,
set
yeah.
champs promo, isn't it? Is that what that symbol means at the bottom?
Yeah.
I knew it. Whenever this character quests, That's cool.
That was so exciting
That was
that
so
you
much
got
fun.
to show them
Draw
that
a card,
amazing
then you may
set
play a
champs
character cost
card.
two.
It's Woody.
With
It's
2 or less for
amazing.
free.
Yeah, they were really hoping
Yeah,
you would be the
that's
set
what
champ
character
card.
plus one.
So
Yeah,
when
we
I
saw
saw the reactions, and it was all worth it. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
so good. They're
Yeah.
so good there. I love that we have such
So
fans.
is this going
Yes,
to draw
at the
people to
Pixar
set champs? Is this
Animation
going to make set
Studio.
champs
It's
like
They're
this?
such
Is
great
this card
partners.
going to
We
be
love
like
them.
the card you
And
get?
we also love that this is going to be the playmat.
Maybe.
That's
Set
right.
champs playmat here for you
Because
guys.
I feel like
Not
Tinkerbell
only is
didn't
it
really
the Set
bring
Champs
people
card,
out.
but it is
Oh,
this
that playmat's
playmat.
kinda cool, though.
Check it out. We want you all to see it in all of its glory.
Okay, I'll play for real. I'll play set champs. I'll do it. Okay, I won't bring my meme
Thank you, Naomi.
green purple deck. I promise.
But
I'll play
it
for
makes
real.
me
Guide all
hope
of
that
these
this card is a
products
super
with
rare.
such care
But
and
I know it's
precision.
a legendary,
Thank
isn't
you
it?
for
Team up.
bringing us
I think it is
through
legendary.
all of them here in this wilderness. Yeah, I just want to say thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
You
I
do good
appreciate
stuff.
you.
So we want to say goodbye to you right now. You need to get through all the areas that you're
The
going
only
to.
thing I don't
We wanna
like
bring on Ryan Miller.
is-
Ryan, we get to talk about some fun stuff.
Naomi.
Bye,
We
Ryan.
can't.
Oh, apparently the
Yeah,
Tinkerbells
yeah,
are
yeah.
worth
No,
something
stay-
and the mats
we can't be
are
in the
over
same
150.
for too long because there's too much knowledge.
That's
Too
true.
much
That's
knowledge.
Too much product knowledge
Yes,
happening
we've
at
gotta-
once. If that gets messed up,
No. So she's going to an undisclosed location right now.
well, that's
So
good. And we will disclose it in a future Lorecast, I'm sure.
Or not.
He's
Who
dressed
knows,
up like
right?
he's going
But
to
it's
a
good to see
Rescuers
you,
Down
Ryan
Under
Miller.
convention.
You are the
Yep.
director of play and product here at Ravensburger.
That's right. It's wonderful. Well, that's Naomi's on my team. She's a friggin' rock star, and I've got a lot of folks that I work with, like Coop, who runs Premiere Play, and
Yeah.
Alex, who does Store Play. We got a new guy named Jay, who's our producer now, and then of course Cheyenne, who runs our fan events. And we also have Alice, who's one of our creative producers too. So it's a really fun team of absolutely awesome and professional and talented folks. So it's an easy job for me.
It's wonderful. Yeah, right? They're doing such great work. In
I wonder if I
various
should bring all my
ways,
set
but
champs
you,
mats to
been
Indy.
here
Since we're
since
driving, I could maybe store it. Do you think the vendors would buy those for something
Earliest
worth it or
days,
not?
And now here we are.
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry, I missed that.
mean, it was like a
Should I
dream
bring all my
thinking
set
about,
champs
set
playmats
five.
I
I remember,
won
like,
and
who's
try
set
to
five?
sell them
A
to
year
vendors
in.
at
Wow.
Indy?
What's that
They
world gonna be
might,
like?
but
You know, and
probably
now,
hyper
here we are, right?
underpriced.
You know,
Like, just
the
expect
Wild Unknown
you're basically
and-
giving them away,
well,
I think.
and Pixar specifically.
Playmats just
like,
do
that
not
was a dream
have the value
for a
that
long
they should.
time.
I don't know what it is about
And
Playmats.
you know,
They just don't
Lorcana,
sell.
Lorcana's
Well, Braden
been
was saying
like
the
that. We have
ink
these
one was
dreams.
like 150.
You know, we had a dream that we might get to work with some
like nobody-
actual Disney
nobody
artists,
buys them.
and that came true with our D100.
Everyone has,
set
like,
we
this
did the
idea,
first
like,
year
well,
we
if I
came out,
didn't
we had a
earn it,
dream that we
then
might
I
be
don't-
on
I
the
shouldn't get it.
How do you
cruises,
sell
and we've
them,
done
Braden?
Some really fun stuff there. We had a dream we might
The
be in the
ship-
park.
I don't wanna
and we were
ship
just at
them. They
Festival of the
ship
Arts.
so crappy.
You know, so it's just and then
I
Pixar
mean,
was
I
one of
guess
those, like, early dreams
tell
where,
me your
like, oh my
secrets
gosh,
of how you ship
can you
them
imagine
easily. Is there like an
having,
easy
you know,
box I can
buzzing
buy
wording
that
on a
makes
card,
it
something like
easy
that.
peasy lemon
And sort of
squeezy?
finally,
Or do you just put them in one of those plastic
being
tubes? I don't
able
want to
show
have to
off the
buy one of
wonderful art.
those.
I mean, I had every confidence that Shane Hartley and his wonderful creative group would just do it so much justice, and they just knocked it out of the park. I mean,
I
it's
love
just
it.
amazing.
I love that you've been able to see
The
that.
tube
all
costs
here
like 20
on
bucks,
the
right?
web,
Oh, cardboard
as
tube.
well as all of the.
Well, and you
You
guys
can do
went
a
to
cardboard
Pixar.
tube.
You guys
If
went
you
there
go to
together,
right?
right?
Naomi got to
any
go.
shipping
Super
place,
cool.
they
Show
should
it
have
all
like a
off. It's
cardboard
super
tube.
cool.
Oh my
But
gosh.
No,
You're
I just
here a
haven't
little bit. I
noticed
mean,
it
we can
at the
talk a little
post
bit about
office,
the
I
past
guess.
as we
Could
have.
talk all
Maybe I
day
need to go
about
to
the
some
past.
FedEx
Let's
crap.
see what's going on in the future. We've got more
do
sets
it.
to come.
Let's do it,
Amazing
Greg
things.
Tito. Let's
It
do
just
it.
keeps coming. It
Oh
keeps
my,
coming.
I love
We've
it.
got this amazing Attack of the Vine.
No, it's Attack of the Vine.
That's right.
I've been working
We
on
did
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been
I know. I
working
like
on
that. Actually had like a melodic.
Well, you got to kind of trailer. It's a vine, so it goes on.
I do
So
love
it's
the
like
theming
a
of that,
little,
like
you know,
the
Your heart will go on. I like that.
1920s
Yeah.
old style
So we had talked about
movie.
this before.
Sea
this
Monster,
is an amazing set. It's got some characters
exploitative
and
movies.
glimmers
I love that. I
from
love the
Monsters
vibe.
Inc.
Monsters Inc. One of my favorite. It's one of the ones that just gets me every time, and so we finally get them in there. You know,
I'd have to mail it flat. It'd be so big and flat. It'd probably get bent and messed up
So we're
if
ready
I
to
shipped
reveal
it that
to you
way.
for the first time that this set will be available for
But I have a
July 17th.
DLC pro
That's
mat,
right.
Playmat too. I need to get pro mat.
Soon.
It's very
A playmat
soon,
I need
right?
to get rid
It's in
of
the
as
middle of
well.
summer.
Summertime.
It'll be available available everywhere after that on July 24th. And we would like to say that it's 100%
This new set
organic
this next set
panic.
comes out in May. This one comes out in
rhymes.
July.
It makes sense.
June,
Organic
July.
panic.
Yeah. Wait.
And no.
Yeah, so it's 3 months.
You
it's
know,
3
no
months. I'm like,
pesticides.
wait, that feels
yeah,
weird.
that's right. That's good. Yeah, lots of exclamation points though. I want everyone to know there is an exclamation point in this.
Wait, no, that's
title.
2 months.
If you write it without an
Comes
exclamation
out on
point,
May
what's
8th,
gonna happen?
and the
What are you
next
gonna do?
one.
I mean, I'll probably banish
So a
it.
month
Just
from
for a
that
while. I
would
don't know. I
be
can do
June
that. One
8th,
of the
and
games
then
of
another
that,
month
so I can
would
do
be
that.
July
With
8th.
the blink of your
So
eye.
it's like
this
2
will
and a
be one
half
of the
months.
I'll ban the
shortest
cards you play too. I can
formats
do
that
that.
we're
I can
gonna
ban
have.
your whole deck.
I heard a rumor
That's
that
right,
that was
that's
going
right,
to
and that is
happen
because
by a
danger is
local,
blossoming.
actually. So that's kind of interesting.
In the realm of Lorcana, we got to prune back this threat. So it's going to completely take over. That's what's been happening with these vines through Wilds Unknown. The vines continue to grow, as you can see in this artwork.
That's right.
And something's got to be done about it.
Well, I think
I mean,
clearly our Lumineers.
If we
and
had a
our,
digital
Glimmerers
client,
have to kind of go out
I
there
would be
and
all
fight
about
threat
this
to Lorcana.
because the moment we have a digital client, people are going to be playing
What's going on,
nonstop.
but we won't find out just
So
yet.
the format's going to get solved.
Yes,
It's
but
going to be
it's
boring. So
pretty
it's
exciting.
better to have
But what you
more
can
sets come
find
out
out
if there's a
some
digital
of
for
the
client.
cards that
If
you
we're only
may
on paper,
see in Attack of the Vine,
we
you
can't
have to show off
constantly
a
do
little
that.
bit of
You'll
the
create
preview
buyer's
for you
fatigue.
here. And we have Mike
Oh,
Wazowski,
Mike Wazowski.
well-rounded entertainer.
Mike is such a fun
A
character.
1 cost
and
2.
we
When you
wanted
play
to
this
do the bit
character,
where,
you may pay 2 to give
This is
the
good.
character +1 lore this turn.
But how funny
This
would
is
it
good.
be to put the cost
That's
over his
really
face?
This is very good.
And, then, like, the
And
flavor
monster
text could say,
monster type.
Wow, I'm finally on a Lorcana card or something like that. Just kind of do that. But no, he's a fun character. This one in particular is a 1 cost inkable, 2 strength, 1 willpower, 1 lore, and he's got the ability to make him laugh. When you play this character, you may pay
I like this card.
two
This is a good
to
card.
give chosen character +1 lore this turn. So it's a nice 1 drop.
A 1 cost that
goes
you don't
really
play
well
on
with
1
the
are always my
team
favorite
of
kind of 1
like
cost, bro.
having a big
But a 1 cost
team
you can
and
play
trying
on 1 if you
to,
need
build
to.
up lore as much as possible.
Yeah, if you're in a
that sort of
pinch,
thing.
you
So,
can.
That's a fun card.
And this flavor text is him doing stand-up in your room.
No, you know what I want to
Hey,
do?
good
I want to
evening.
play
How are you? It's nice to
Amber
see you. It's great to be
Amethyst.
here
I want
in
to
your
play.
room.
I want to play Dash, and then I want to play this
That's
after
good.
Dash,
He's
and now
doing
Dash
crowd
Quest
work
for 3.
in a kid's room.
Crowd work. A crowd
That's
of
what I want to
one.
do.
Yes,
That's a tough
hilarious.
audience right
That's
there.
the life I
and
want
he's
to
doing
live,
it
bro.
too, perhaps the next glimmer we're going to reveal here. Boo, energetic child.
Ooh, energetic. Oh my gosh. I think
3
Hey,
cost
it's
Ruby
Boo.
uninkable.
the
A
way
0/1
they
rush.
a kid's
Whenever this
energy
character challenges
and
another character with
craziness
3 strength
in-
or less,
in
banish
the
that
movie is beautiful.
character.
And of course, Boo
That's-
No
is
damage is
out
dealt
here.
in that challenge.
That's pretty good.
She doesn't
Really
get
does it really well.
banished.
She's a 3
Gets
cost
around,
uninkable, 0 strength,
resist.
1 willpower. She does have
She
rush.
doesn't get banished when she
Like
does
most
the
kids do.
challenge.
Right, they do. But like you might be thinking, like, well,
That-
zero
this
rush,
thing
what
takes
would be
down,
rush?
like,
well, of course, she's got,
1/5s
catastrophe. Whenever this
in
character
1 hit.
challenges another character with 3 strength or less, banish that character.
Not bad.
I love this because 3 strength or less is like most of the characters in the
I
entire
like
And
this
game.
works
card. I'm
with
actually a fan
coil.
of this
This
card.
image of Boo just coming out of your hand and just
Works well with,
tackling your opponent's glimmers and just tackle them in some sort of catastrophe, tangling
Jesse.
them up in toys or just tripping them
Yeah,
up or
because
whatever.
you
I
have
just-
to deal
I
with
just
this card.
love it when
It's
the
dumb, but you
imagery
have
on the
to.
card and the imagery created by the ability.
Yeah,
Well,
so
depending
Amber
on what you're
Ruby
well,
with the
is
character, it's just so fun.
like
Yes,
not a
especially
bad.
being a
Like
kid,
Amber
too,
Ruby's
like,
already
how many
been
times
seeing
have you
some
gotten,
play,
like,
and I
really
think
bowled
this is
over by a
another way to
tub,
go
and you're
into
like,
it.
I'm 4 times your size, and somehow you still were able to take me down.
Okay, so we have another card. To
We
talk
have one
about, though,
more.
too.
We've
We
got
have-
Sully.
you cannot do.
She should have
New
alert.
boss.
Cannot do Monster
Yeah.
Inc. without Sully. Of
Oh,
course.
man,
Of
that
course.
should be
And this one
busted.
is, it's a 5.
Sully, the new
5
boss.
cost, non-inkable,
What?
4 strength.
I'm in
willpower,
love.
1 lore.
When you play
I
this
love
character,
it.
you may return a character card from your discard to
Makes a
your
lot of sense
hand.
for Sully.
I love
It's
Grave
got
Diggers.
Protective. And then it's got the ability rehire.
But uninkable,
when
though.
you play this character,
Super
you may
rare.
return a character card from your discard to your hand.
I like
What
it.
I like about this is he's
Yeah, I think that ability
given 2 different
warrants
ways,
this
right?
thing
He's
being
like, he's
being
gonna protect
uninkable. I think that's
your,
fine.
Your glimmers out
Yeah,
on the table.
I mean, this
but
is
also
like a
kinda
perfectly
bring one
reasonable
back,
card. You
kinda
play
get
it on
back the
turn
team.
5
Come
to
on,
get
come
something
on,
back,
get
but
in here.
also
Come on,
gives
come
you the
through door and all
bodyguard.
that stuff. So
It
so
picks
yeah,
up an
really fun
inkable,
card.
so you
So
can
come
still
on,
ink the
talk
next
to me,
turn if you
Kurt.
need
You
to.
still, yeah, you're like, think I need a little bit of breathing room here. I need this card to
That's
ink.
right. Yeah, yeah. With a different pencil.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they sharpen it, drew it, threw it away, sharpened it, doing it, threw it away.
Each one.
It's
I
that
love
attention
that.
to detail that really puts us.
And that was Anna Stosek, one of our art directors. We heard from her already.
Thespian,
as
they
the
mean
lead
that
on
with
Wilds
Hercules
Unknown.
in play, they
Isn't she
can't
wonderful?
challenge
She's
her
one of the
back
reasons, I mean, we have a lot of reasons
until
why
after
Lorcana
they
is great,
take
but
out the
she
Hercules.
exemplifies, like, she's an art director. She's also the super talented artist. And it's that
Because your
love and that
Hercules would be
passion
exerted.
and that pure
Yeah.
talent that just shows through on cards like this. So it's just really cool that we have
'Cause he's a
such great group of
hero.
folks,
Well,
making
and
this
the
game
boozy
beautiful,
hero.
and Anna's just a delightful
And
person.
boozy. Oh,
Everybody here?
Wonderful,
Wonderful work.
That's
Challenge
good.
is the way you do
We're all coming
damage?
together. We're all making
Yeah, that's
all
right.
this artwork.
You're right,
I
I'm
thought it was the
silly.
other way.
Best we
I was
can.
thinking it was like
but one thing-
never killable.
It's a heck of a transition.
So I mean, I
my
guess
God.
Hercules
about,
makes it so
what
you can't
this
just
next
burn
set
it.
Release is
but-
going to mean. for
Yeah,
How about this?
not
How
as-
about, how about
not
we
that
play
bad.
Magic
Disney
Feather and we give
Lorcana
it to
in the
Boo?
core constructed format.
Right, core
Right?
That's fair.
constructed.
We talked to you and I. It
Maker
was
of
actually one of
Ace.
the first times you and I got to chat about Disney Lorcana TCG.
We just need to figure out a way to give a
set
reward.
rotation.
Yeah, set rotation, it sounds really boring. It sounds like you're rotating tires, but it's actually a really important part of a trading card game's life.
And taking care of your car.
Wait.
And you know it is. It makes your car better.
Yeah.
Right?
We're talking about
I mean,
rotation right now.
But it makes our game better.
It does. It
think
does.
I'm
Now, it just means that some sets, some of the older sets kind of fall
That's
out of
what they're saying.
rotation, and they can no longer be used
I
in
disagree.
a core constructed game. So if you're playing Infinity,
You disagree?
or if you're just playing with your friends,
You
it
don't
doesn't
like
affect you at
rotation?
all.
I prefer.
It's
I've
only
been
for
loving
folks that
Infinity
are
so much.
playing in the
I'm
core
having such a
constructed,
good time
which
with
is our general,
Infinity.
like, that's our
But that's
competitive
because
format.
rotation
We do other stuff
exists.
too, but generally
That's fair.
Without
So
rotation,
we do
Infinity
for a
would
couple
just be
reasons.
core.
I mean, one of the things is we
and
want to kind of
it
change up what they call the meta game.
I'll
right?
rant about it
That's
afterwards.
really
Remind me later
powerful.
why.
We want to kind of
talk
shift
about
that around because if those don't shift very often, the game gets really stale, really boring. So we want to make sure that we kind of keep that excitement. I think the other reason that the other big reason we do it is to kind of give a leg up to our new Illumineers that are just kind of coming into the scene.
Yeah.
It can be harder to get a hold of some of those older set cards, right? And so this is a way for us to keep the game fresh while also kind of making sure that we're bringing new folks in to the scene, right? So,
Absolutely. So when Attack of the Vine releases on July 17th, that'll be the pre-release. That is when the previous 4 sets from sets 5, that's Shimmering Skies, Azurite Sea, Arcasia's Island, and Reign of Jafar, they are no longer going to be legal in the core constructed format. But that means that everything from Fabled, Whispers in the Well, Winterspell, and Wilds Unknown, and then of course with the release of Attack of the Vine, those cards will be part of the core constructed format going forward.
Yeah, and I want to point out too, like Fabled, we did something.
Did you
that
kick a
we,
cat or
you
something?
know,
What's going on
felt
right now,
was
dude?
mostly
refrigerator
refreshed,
door,
And we did that for a few reasons.
a bottle of cold brew fell on my foot.
All I hear is, ow!
Wanted to make sure we're in the,
Like,
in the
what?
field. We don't have to do that.
Right.
Well, this
They're in
cold
Fable.
brew doesn't
they're
taste very
already in,
good,
right?
so I had to
So-
grab a
So
Red Bull.
we're not doing something like that with Attack of the Vine. And it's also important to note that if we do graduate a card into a new set from one of these sets that are rotated out, that as long as that
so
card
yummy.
is in a set that is legal and core constructed, it doesn't matter what version you have of that card, you can play it in your deck. If you have Let It Go from Winterspell, that was also in the first chapter, for example, then you can play your first chapter Let It Go in a core constructed deck because it's in a legal set.
Do you think they're going to show a reprint card?
So
And that's
Attack
why
of
we're
the Vine
talking
has
about
got
it?
Lots of great
Yeah,
fun.
it's gonna
Grab
be
your
fun.
swords.
For it. It is, as we said, 100% organic.
You grab your
panic.
sword, stomps
It's got
way
lots
up,
of
bro.
movie magic and.
I ordered 4 foil ones earlier. We were talking.
That's why-
They probably
I
won't
didn't
send
need
them if
to
they show it
do
being
that one more
reprinted.
time. But check out the way this packaging looks. It
Rapunzel,
looks
please.
amazing.
Oh, that packaging
There
looks
is
so good.
much energy and
I love the
Winnie the Pooh,
wonderfulness
yeah.
happening here.
Well, we always want
Ursula.
the packaging. The packaging does a couple things for us. The first thing is it just jumps off of the shelf at you. Right?
Christopher
Why is
Robin
Winnie
as
the
a
Pooh getting
wizard?
dark magician treatment like Donald Duck did? That's
I will
crazy.
never stop singing the praises of our creative group. We have
Oh, look at
some
that.
of the best in the business.
Did the up character
And-
get
and
revealed already?
This looks amazing. So
yeah,
it has to jump
Doug
out at
is-
you,
Doug was
much
one
like
of
a
the
vine
cards.
might, right? Just jump out at
Or,
you.
yeah, not-
But
is
it
it
also
Doug-
has
the
to
kid?
give you an idea of the theme
Russell,
of
I
the
think
set,
his
what's
name
going
was.
on, and it has to kind of look different enough than the other sets because sometimes they appear together on the shelf, and so there's a lot of stuff that the creative has to
Christopher
do.
Robin.
And look, it's just it's wonderful. It's get the greens and the browns and the in the adventure.
I like
and
that
the-
they're
yeah, it's
embracing
really fun.
It is
It's
very
really
fun. It
Pooh
is
as a
very fun.
wizard.
But we also have one more
Because,
fun
you know,
thing
when
that
I think
is,
smart, intelligent
going to be a
characters, I
part
think
of
Winnie the
this
Pooh.
Story.
I
Oh,
love your
Bob.
leading
Look at
up
those
to it.
dice,
I know,
too.
I'm trying
That's
to say it in a way. and
I
then
know,
give it
no,
to
I'm
you.
digging, man.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
digging, man. It's
The
cool.
part of this story, which is the Great Honey Rescue. This is the Illumineers'
The Great
quest
Honey Rescue.
for Attack of the Vine. I know we've been talking about that a whole bunch in the office, but Ryan, what can you tell us? What's going on?
Well,
with
I
this?
tell you,
This is
I
where we
may
get
have
all
heard you
the
say this
broken
before,
cube
and I don't care
cards.
if it's cliched at this point, but making games is
Like my paper
giving
cube
you
is going to be different
you've
than
made
my
a gift for
online
someone, you
digital
can't wait for
cube.
them to open it. And the first
Like
time
the one I
saw this
post
box,
because
I
it's
was
going to
like,
have cards in it from
wait
these
for our
things that
fans
you
to
don't get
play.
anywhere
It's
else.
amazing.
Like the crazy
art
cards.
alone.
Yeah.
This should be a poster on my wall right now. It's amazing art. And what's fun about this is we've been kind of hinting a little bit about, like, you know, we've got Winnie the Pooh as a wizard, and we got some of the other characters as other kind of classes, if you will, right?
Yeah.
And so here it kind of brings them all together in the Great Honey Rescue. So this is the next Luminous Quest. Luminous Quest, for those of you who may not know, is a completely cooperative way to play Lorcana. So instead of playing competitively against your friends,
look at Eeyore with
all
the
get together and you
wizard
play
hat.
against
That's
the
funny.
game
He's got like a
itself.
book
It's
strapped
a
to his
deck that
back.
plays itself and some other rules and that sort of thing. You can bring your own decks. It comes with a couple of decks right out of the box, so you can play those. There's different difficulty levels, just like the other two. Like it is a blast. If you've never tried it, this is the time to get in on it. It's a really fun way to play Lorcana.
The one that was released around Reign of Jafar was super fun. It was
Palace
Heist.
Heist. Yeah.
We leveled up on the components with that one.
we did. We
they
did.
look so great. The
board,
The vine
and
thing
everything.
means
I
that
just
we're
really
probably going to
enjoyed,
get similar
everything
like,
about the production
border
value of this, and we're
breaks like we did
continuing
with
that,
Ursula.
the Great Honey Rescue.
There was a
We're gonna
term
have a lot
used.
more information
Somebody
about this
described
as
the
we get
piglet in a way
closer
that
to
I'm
Attack
not
of the
willing
Vine,
to
but we want
describe
you all to
on
know that
stream.
This is coming October
But,
2026. It has an MSRP. That means a manufacturer's
yeah, never mind. I'll tell you. I'll send you a deal. I'll let you decide what it's worth.
$59.99 US dollars.
I'll DM it
It is
to you.
going to be amazing, and we can't wait for this story to be told.
Oh yes, and it's Halloween
Together.
time.
Yeah.
It's Halloween time, and there's like all these ideas for costumes right on the cover there. I mean, come on, it's just.
Are you gonna? Does that mean you're gonna be?
Yeah, not
I'm not
saying
gonna
promise anything, but man, I would
Not
love that.
saying
You're
that.
almost
Too tall. Maybe you should be Kanga.
It just means that the girth would have to really, because it's the scale,
We'll
right?
get you
It's
some
the
honey.
scale.
HUNNY.
Wait, has there been other cards
But
revealed
also
from
coming,
other things?
In Q4 2026.
I mean, just Wilds. We just saw the 3 cards from Wilds.
A collection.
I'm seeing
starter
chats
set
that have other
that
cards,
has
like
a
pictures.
character you might know.
I don't know what it's from.
Rapunzel.
What can you tell us about this?
Collection starter set. Of course, we've got a few by now, right? And it's really a great place to start if you want to collect. I know it sounds pretty cheesy, but it's also great if you've got if you know somebody that maybe the gameplay is like
A couple cards
maybe
got
find
revealed that
intimidating or
play
maybe
well
not
with that
sure.
location
This is
that
the
puts
best place
cards
to
in your
start because
discard.
there's no gameplay.
Oh,
so
geez.
you start your collection off. You've got an awesome portfolio to keep your collection in right off the bat. You get some packs. So yeah, and of course you get this beautiful Glimmer foil Rapunzel card. To start everything off, so it's a lot of fun. It is, it's a good price point. Like it's super fun. So
Right, we've had the collection starter set for Stitch Edition coming out, so this is the Rapunzel Edition.
Yeah, the first one was with the giant Tinkerbell,
That's
right?
right.
So
Yeah.
one of my favorite pieces from set 1. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really great for those folks that just want to.
We're about to get gifted with
That's an
gifted
awesome way to
with
work on it.
healing.
It's a fun game to collect.
It
that's
is.
for sure.
So you can look
I
for
don't
that
know what
on
these are
store
from.
shelves in Q4 2026. Coco
But they look like-
is going to be
That's the
joining in
IGN.
a set that we like to
IGN
call-
posted
I'll
a
give it to
article.
you.
Hyperia City.
Hyperia City is
Oh.
coming Q4 2026. Take a look at this amazing piece of artwork with
Miguel.
Miguel.
Oh my God. So you heard me earlier say that Monsters Inc. is my second
Coco.
favorite Pixar film. This is my #1 favorite. I was just watching it the other night. My son, for the first time, saw this film, and he was like this the whole time. Literally transfixed. He loves music. He loves colors. This is a beautiful story. It is a timeless story.
You may
It
put a
gets me every
toy
time.
card from your
Goosebumps right
discard
now.
Real
on the
goosebumps.
bottom of your deck
Just
to
that-
play
that
this for
ending where he
free.
sings
so
to-
good.
A 2
to
cost
Mama
2/2.
Coco is
Oh,
so
get
good.
outta
I've been
here.
wanting to,
Which is okay,
add Coco
but,
to this
like,
game
could be
for a long
fun.
time. And
Baby
turns out
head.
I used up
Whenever
all
you
my
pay 2
power
or less to play a
on,
card,
Sword
chosen
and
character
Stone.
gets +2
Right,
power.
and so I used it all up. I didn't have any left for Coco,
Strength.
but here they
During your
are
turn,
finally
whenever one of
coming
your characters
Q4
banished, draw a
26.
card.
I am so excited.
That's pretty good.
Absolutely. One of my favorite moments in Lorcana is to bring, one of my favorite movies. So yeah, very
It is going to be amazing, and we get to see city life in the realm of Lorcana.
It's fun. It's neat. It's like this kind of what would a big city look like in Lorcana? That was kind
For
of
each toy in your discard, pay 1 less to play this. When you play this character, put all toy cards from your discard on the bottom of your deck. That's kind of annoying that you can't play multiples of them.
So it's a lot of fun.
It's a 6 cost 5/5 quest for 2.
Yeah, so it really looking forward to it.
I love that it's a jumping
each
off
toy
point,
character
right?
card
Yeah,
in your
that's sad,
discard,
right?
you
Like
pay
you're
1
moving in a
less
big
to play
city,
it.
you kind of see what's life
That's
going to be like
annoying
here.
because
What's it
oh,
like
there's the
here?
alien.
How does ink,
True
is
believer.
ink like? Does it power
Banish
things?
one of your
What is it
characters,
like?
return
Let's figure
chosen
that out,
opposing
right? So
character
it's
to their
really, really
hand.
fun.
I
Lots of
dig
cool
A
that.
stuff.
reusable
Yeah.
item. The claw.
And of course, after Hyperia City, we are going
And
even
then
farther
Alien
into
says,
the
"We are
future.
one.
There
This
is even
character
more
gets
Disney
+1
Lorcana
strength
TCG
to each
out
other
there.
toy character you haven't played. He has
Costs
been
one.
during
We
your
are
turn.
going
When
onward.
this character is
That's
banished,
right.
return another character
Pixar
card named Alien
Onward
from
is
your
going to
discard
be
to your hand.
in the next set.
I love
That's
this movie.
kind of cool.
2027.
That is kind of cool.
It's like
Ooh,
like a
that's cool.
fantasy
Ooh,
role-playing
Onward.
game, but
Let's
like
go.
the people in this world are the people you would play in the fantasy role-playing game, and they're playing this other role-playing game, and there's like classes and adventures, and they have
What movie was
called
that?
Quests of Yore.
Quest of
And
Yore.
yeah, and they're playing.
I don't
so,
recognize
there's
those
different
characters.
classes
I haven't
that are,
seen
like,
that
jobs,
movie
you know,
yet.
like you
It's
might
a
be
newer
wizard, you
movie.
might be a
It's
thief or
been-
something
it
like
came
that.
out
So it's kind of just like
post-COVID.
game within a game within a game kind of thing.
Interesting. I'll have to check that out.
I can't wait to see that as expressed.
Yeah, it's
through
an okay movie. I saw it once.
cards.
Not
Like
bad.
Quest of Lore.
It's good. My son wasn't into it, so if my son's
if
not
you
into
were
it, I'm
playing
not into
Quest
it.
of Yore,
That's fair.
what class would you be?
I mean, I'd be the wimpiest class. I think. What is that? Wizard. I'd be a wizard because then you stand in the back and you do stuff.
You
there.
do and you throw the.
Yeah. I think you would like play. Is there one that plays a guitar?
Yeah,
The bard. The bard.
Yeah,
Yeah, the bard.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. I don't know how to play the guitar at all.
Yeah, it's called
Well,
a
you
bard.
sing. You tell stories.
So,
That's
right, and I'll just
I don't know what yet,
I'll bring my
so no,
tennis
this would be
racket
a
but this
lot of fun.
alien
This
could
is a
create
really
an
sweet
infinite
story,
loop.
And I gotta say, if you have not seen,
Could
If
what?
you just have a
it
card
is
that
really
says
fun. It's a lot of fun.
0,
and we're
banish a
finally-
character you control,
Can't
do
wait for you all
this.
to see it in Q1 2027.
Like,
All right,
imagine
that's
if it
it. That's
adds an
everything
ink
that we
or
were gonna talk about.
somehow you make your
I
characters
love it.
cost one
Thank
less
you for
ink.
being
Say you
here
have
and sharing all this fun
the
stuff
Pride
with all of
Rockin'
you
play,
out
so you
there.
can play this for
Again,
free.
Wilds Unknown is happening.
You have 2 of them.
May
You play it
8th
for free.
is
You
your
banish
pre-release
it to the
date.
ability.
Make sure
You
sign
get the
up
other one
for
back.
your Ravensburger
So,
Play
like,
Hub store
in the
right
future,
now.
there
You get
could
those
be a
pre-release
card that
packs,
makes
and you
this
sign
an
up for
infinite
it.
Man,
loop.
I can't wait to open those. I've yet to see one in real life, so I cannot wait to.
Yeah, because
In
it
fact,
doesn't
I blame
even
you.
care how it gets
Have you
banished.
seen these
When
in
this
real life,
character's
by the way?
banished.
Yes.
Check these out. Wait, we got Buzz as well, so you might be able to get those on
They're kind of
May
like
8th. You never know.
pocket ink. Like
We'll
you,
see you
al-
guys
like
there.
if you're
Bye,
either
y'all.
playing them, or if you're like in a pinch, they're like, okay, well, you know what, I can bring this thing back, and use it as ink for something bigger. Like,
Oh, that
it's
was
like
it.
having card advantage.
That was it.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to JDZ and Greg. We got 20
So no
minutes
more
left, probably.
spoils.
No more. That's it. Yeah, that was the end of it. We got the
Oh
future
my
path.
gosh, look at all that fun stuff. I hope you all got
want
to
more.
check out all of the amazing content on the special Lorecast for Wilds Unknown. What did you think, JDZ? What did you think? I saw you were here
I can't
next to
believe
me
this set's
the
gonna
whole
be
time.
2
You're like,
months
oh my
long and
gosh,
then we're
what?
out of
Oh
it.
my
Like,
gosh.
this is
Pumped.
such
There's
a
some
quick
really,
format.
really, really cool.
Which I guess
stuff
makes
that
sense because
came
we got
out.
Worlds coming
I
up, we
enjoyed
got
everything I
Nats
saw.
coming up. Like, I think
I'm
they're
going to
trying
start
to
with the
get
somber
through it.
notes, okay? Because I am team iconic Buzz, iconic Woody. I asked for one thing, you guys didn't give it to me, but I am pleasantly surprised to see what those choices were, Greg,
Yes.
and I absolutely love
Wait,
it.
was
I'm
this
here for
dress?
it.
Was this
We've
all
got,
decorated like this when they
iconic
were there
Buzz
earlier?
Lightyear and a
No, they changed the set,
iconic
and then Greg changed his
Merida
clothes.
Glimmers coming. But did you see the Woody set champs
I
card?
did.
That looks pretty darn good.
I was like, you guys had me at the first
Greg
point,
was
but you
wearing
came in and you
Winterspell gear.
totally redeemed yourself. So we will have an opportunity to have a nice high rarity Woody and Buzz. I'm super looking forward to it. Already, just seeing some of the cards that we've seen, my creative juices are flowing. There's some really cool things that we've seen. I really love the Isabella.
Yeah, the more I think about it,
love
I think
Louisa
set
Madrigal
champs is
card.
better
That
off
was super
with
cool.
with
the dash
Buzz
part,
as
that
the set champs card because I feel like
I am
that
telling
brings
you right
people
now,
out.
looking fun.
people are going to be loving that dash part. It just fits in so many decks already. It's a
Dude,
two-way
that
card,
dash
very
card is
cool
gonna
design.
go-
Quest
that's my
on
favorite card that they
Quest on
revealed so
play.
far is that
That's
dash
something that a
card.
lot of people have been asking for, and now we got it. So that's really cool.
Dude,
It's like a
I want
rush.
to play. I want to play
Quest,
Amber.
fresh, but for Quest,
Amber,
I know.
so
Amethyst.
fitting
I want
to
to
that
play
character as well.
Donald
I'm
Duck.
loving that. And
Dash
all that
Bar,
gives
Lava
lore
Runner.
to a
Oh, yeah, the
character.
Travelers, right? Can we talk a little bit about that? I love whenever
my goodness.
we get to
Wanna do all the
reimagine
degenerates.
some characters that we've seen in so many different opportunities and things out there, and those look so cool. In fact, we have them here, right here in front of us. Check this out. This is a Pocahontas.
There you go. Nailed it.
Nailed it. I was looking at Rochelle
I love it.
just to get some acknowledgement. It's happening. I know these cards look so cool. Shout out again to the entire team who makes these. But Shane Smith, what was his? Did you like his little cameo?
I loved it.
I like like
Right?
I like
I loved
the
all the
pre-release
interviews
promos.
as well, and the way
6
it
of them
just
is a
felt.
lot.
I like the
And
video
you can only
section.
get
We were
one
kinda
in your
all,
pre-release bundle. So
making jokes about that,
you
the
are a
video
like
within the video within the
100%
video. It just
collector.
felt
You're
like it was
must
so
do it all
immersive,
thing,
and all the
you're gonna
storytelling
be
aspects brought
hunting
in.
these
It's gonna be
all the
worth
experts
money
that
if
came
they're
in and
playable.
told their piece, and it's always really cool, and you spare no expense on the.
It's hard for
special
me
Lorecast, so that was
to
really nice to see.
think of a
I
card
loved
that
it.
isn't
I loved it. I
ATB
love
as
making
being
it.
super
Shout out to
playable.
our friend Tate Kurgis.
Like
who
I just
is,
immediately, I'm just just of the mindset. It's like, well, if it's not, if I have to wait for it to quest for it to do something, it's only like
making those
half as
awesome
good.
here. Maybe we can actually.
Yeah.
But that's the way it should be.
See what happens
we can,
if we go to it.
All right, there. Look at that. I can kind of lift it up a little bit.
You got to make it square. Yes, we
But they're not showing that
put lots of
camera.
effort and energy into all this, as well as this amazing set. What do you guys think of this? This is where we're going to be living
really
here
failing hard
in
at,
our area
camera
here for
blocking
streaming
and
for our weekly
production here. It's
Lorecasts.
funny.
Look for them to happen every Thursday.
Yeah,
at
He's like, they're not going to show it. I'm not
here
going to do it. Whatever.
on Disney
Yeah,
Lorcana
forget it. All right, fine.
Twitch channel. That's Twitch.
Would I run
Looks
dash
like we're gonna be
and
living
Blurple?
here.
And we've got even more fun reviews.
Maybe.
Oh, hold on, give me a second. So I'm getting calls
Thursday,
from like
2 days from now.
I believe reveal season has
I would
started.
probably
It's
run
open
dash
floodgates,
and
so I'm
Blurple, maybe.
pretty
It's hard to
sure.
say.
I don't
Lots
know
of
when the
stuff
next one's going to
slots.
come, but I'm staying. I'm
Probably
keeping my eyes
not,
glued to the website. I'm keeping my eyes
honestly.
glued
It's
to
hard
the
to say.
official, Disney Lorcana server.
It does
I don't
have
know
rush.
how to
It could
find
be
that,
good
but
there.
maybe we can,
Like, it
let
might
people
actually
know
be
how to
good
get
if
it
you
If
can
only there
beat
was
down
some
things.
way
And
to be
with-
able to find that.
with
Yes,
Basil,
the
it does
website
take
will be
down for
updated in
5.
about 17
So
minutes.
maybe.
With all of the fun new
Maybe,
information
but
for
most likely
Wilds Unknown.
not.
You might have already seen some
Doesn't
of
have
it
evasive.
pop off on there as we are
Braden's
talking
like,
through
never.
our
I
special
don't play
Lorecast, as
Blurple.
well
The list is,
as,
like, really tight as
some
well.
of the gallery of cards that we have already revealed will be updated
If
on
it was
the
inkable,
website in real
I'd
time,
probably
as
be
well as
about it.
in our app. So please, if you have not already, check out DisneyLorcana.com. There is going to be updates happening throughout today, as well as some fun updates, not for new cards you might have already seen from the special Lorecast, but in new locations happening on our Instagram channel. So check that out, Instagram.com/Disney Lorcana. Or if you look for it on your phone, of course, it is at Disney Lorcana on Instagram. There will be tons of videos of me at a little place called Pixar Animation Studios, gallivanting and jumping around and having as much fun as we can with some of the fun, creative folks and displays they have.
Maybe those cards weren't
You got
supposed to
see
be
some of that
revealed
with,
yet.
Naomi.
Because this is the link I had to some of
Today,
those.
on the special Lorecast.
And it's that can't be
So many
found.
fans
Someone
of
made
Disney
a
Lorcana
boo-boo.
TCG at the Pixar Animation Studios. It was really cool to interact with a bunch of them there.
That was really awesome, man.
Yeah.
And I just, like I said, my brain, my creative juices are just flowing. I'm certain people in the chat are already coming up with ideas. I was reading the
those
chat
might
as
have
it was
been
coming
about-
through, and everyone's already talking about how they're going to make certain decks with certain cards.
I think
and how they
someone
can
had
put
an
certain
article
things.
up where they
And I'm
showed
already
a bunch of
looking at this
spoiled
new
cards and
iconic. I
they
have them
posted
here.
it early.
we got a chance to look at them right now.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Don't be too
Look at how
jealous. We
curved those
already-
are.
Already showed you guys, but we have the screen here if you guys want to check them out too.
Jeez,
If we can go to, if we can get a little close up, shout out to my hand model. Don't look at my grubby fingertips there.
No,
But
they
we
look
got
good.
You guys have no, like, this image
It is
not
beautiful,
going to
though.
be
Look
able
at that.
to
Look at the
really,
foiling on
truly
that
capture
thing.
the beauty and majesty of these iconics. I don't know how they
That-
do
look
it
at
every
that.
single time, but man, oh man, these things are absolutely gorgeous. You want to try to get that one over to Greg if you can?
Yeah,
Or you
you
you're a
got it.
much better hand model than me. My hand model.
No,
is
you're
beautiful.
good at it.
Let's try.
But
The
the
only thing
Woody,
I need a
think,
little
is
bit more
so-
lighting
like,
over
that
there, but
Woody is
the
next
lighting
level.
that is there
Or, sorry, the
captures
buzz
the
is next
foiling
level. I
really well,
want
which
that
is
buzz
cool.
so
Yeah,
bad.
the Wilder knot doesn't really offer
right?
good lighting. So we got to take this. This buzz is beautiful. Like that's the only word I can really use to describe. When you see it in this light, I don't know if that makes it a little bit better. But
I know they're in
geez,
sleeves too, which makes it part of it as well, right? We get the reflection of the glare on the sleeves.
I need one. That's
if I
my
may,
chance, dude.
I feel
I need it.
I feel hard
I
taking
needs
these
it.
out, but they do
Let's do
look.
it. We can do it.
They look even better
Holy.
on non-sleeved.
You're not kidding. Okay, now this
Right.
thing is a PSA 8 now. I'm so sorry because I touched it with my hand.
Did you see Greg pushed it in a little?
These are amazing,
Yeah.
man. They just feel so quality. I'm kind of shaking.
Yeah,
a
he's
little
like
bit just
trying to
holding on this.
uncurl
Put it back in sleep.
You're already upset.
He's like,
You're
let me
upset
uncurl
with,
this
with
thing.
yourself.
I can't be that.
You gotta put that thing on
I
the top
can't
loader,
do
dude.
it.
I can't be that person that's taking this thing out of the sleeve. But that is so cool. And the cards themselves, I feel, are both very playable cards from a strictly competitive standpoint. I feel that Meritor card is probably going to be one of the most, not strongest, but it's going to be a very good, very playable card with a nice deck identity. Has great.
Meritor's really. I think Meritor's gonna be an
targets,
okay card. Like I can see people
has
building
great
decks
targets
around
that you
Meritor.
can
And gorgeous,
get back from the
Yeah.
discard pile. We saw with the three
$3,000,
arrows,
$4,000
as well.
decks is gonna be
Listening
great.
to
I
Scary
didn't
Comes
realize
Alive,
that this
being
was
able to,
legendary.
bolster her special ability. So many cool
Bless you.
things
The
that are
Louisa?
happening in this set. I am not disappointed at all.
It's so cool. The mechanics of this set, like I said at the top of this, I think just work so well with the storytelling of what's happening, as well as what you want and imagine these characters to exhibit.
They ran
when
out of
they're
toilet
there. Like,
paper.
especially the traveler cards. Like where they really come to mind. They all have a theme around them. Like whenever this character quests, and if you played another character character, they do something. But how about Cruella de Vil, Judgmental Traveler? 4/4.
Honestly,
4 lore.
I think that one to me, and I could be wrong. Maybe it's going to require a little bit more testing or whatever. Just on the strict visuals of it, I think that to me feels like the best one. I mean, questing for 4, you have this 6 cost, but we've already revealed. You have cards like
and then removal of a damaged character.
You have Grandmother Willow. You have Akud Edamudi. You can get this thing out relatively soon, and then you have Malicious, Mean, and Scary quest for 4, and you just banish something on your opponent's side, and then you get a chance to quest again, maybe banish something again. That card seems like it has a potential, and it's also inkable. One thing we need to see some more Ruby cards from this set, and they gotta be inkable. Shout out to Sid. I think Sid is a really cool card too. Need to see some inkables coming in from Wilds Unknown. That's what I'm looking for.
Sid is a very, very cool card, and
that's
of course,
what
as many people might
Queen of
have
Hearts
guessed,
is for.
There is some synergies with some other cards. So let me show off some fun stuff that we might have already been able to see somewhere.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
Sid
3
is
5s are
really
bad because of
amazing
ladies and
card
shares
out there. I want to get it going.
Okay.
Vamp for a little bit while I find this.
That's what I was saying, because I was looking at it, and I think the art style that they chose for that Sid card, I remember seeing it. He's got the magnifying glass. It looks villainous, and he is a villain. He's probably one of the stronger villains we have. I think this guy, he looked menacing, and I was like, wow, this is very scary. And
he's a kid. How is he a villain?
To what he displayed in that film, being able to banish a toy character, being able to banish your own stuff. So it's like he's getting rid of his toys to get rid of your toys. It's very flavorful as well, and I think that's really cool. 5/5 stat line, quest for 2. It looked like an absolute vibe. I need to see a little bit of inkability coming in from Ruby. This is our time. It's time to bring Ruby back, and I think it's going to be they got some bangers probably.
Well, I got you. All
Hey,
right, so I just put a link in the chat. Some of our friends at IGN were able to exclusively show off some other Ruby cards.
Okay.
With Sid Phillips, Toy Surgeon, and Bouncing Ducky, Sid's toy. Is out there. I know you gotta get your. I know, right? So you get to see some of the toys that Sid is working with.
They got them. They got them all
the
in
glimmer
there.
of Sid in there.
Hand in the box.
Hand in the box.
Baby head.
Leader of Sid's toys is the glimmer for that one. So please go ahead and check those out. Again, those will be updated on our DisneyLorcana.com card gallery as well as in the app as they are revealed out there. But shout out to our friends at IGN who was able to put this together and get
the
people
names of these
more
characters are
excited
next
for
level.
this particular thing. And I can see people
Mm-hmm.
using.
I mean, what do you name a
the
toy
synergy of
that's
these
been
cards out
stitched
there
together
to build
out of a bunch of different parts?
It certainly will happen. It will
Hand
happen.
in the
And,
box.
it starts with a little bit of curiosity. It starts with people getting a little bit creative. And next thing you know, someone's going to break it, and you're going to find it.
I don't know how I feel about the claw card.
Ideas are going to start to be shared.
Yes.
Usually in the Discord, people are sharing ideas already. And this, to me, is my
might be
favorite
good.
time of the game.
If you have 2 aliens, you just get to do it every turn for 3.
With the old stuff, and the ideas just start to flow, and certainly something's going to break through.
That's
and,
probably
we're
why
gonna
it
see how
returns
Ruby
itself,
starts
is
to be
just for
in
work
harmony.
with that card.
I'm with it.
So you're
Shout
paying
out to
3
Adam
basically every turn
Bankhurst,
to return
who was the
Jersey.
writer
So
on
you
that
want to do it every
article
single
for
turn. You're paying
IGN
3.
is in the chat. Good to
Isn't there
see you.
another card that
Thank
you
again for
the Sid,
bringing that
right?
to life. We got
You
some
banish one of your
interesting tidbits
characters
from
to
the
banish
designers
theirs.
in that article.
So like
Yep.
Ruby,
Feel free
Emerald,
to,
Sid plus
spread the
the
word
claw
around
to like
as
keep
we
them
get
out of
even
characters in
more
play.
reveals for the next
You can
2
do
weeks
that for sure. Yeah.
of
That's
all
so
these Wilds
Ruby
Unknown cards,
Emerald.
right? Like, and that's
okay.
that's just
I
the
don't
tip of
hate
the
that.
iceberg is today.
And then what's
That's
cool is that
I know,
if you're doing it with Sid,
man.
if you're popping the
I
alien,
got so many ideas
you're
of
also
what I
gaining
want
2
to see
lore
now.
for it.
I know.
Like Frozone.
Because
it's a toy.
I don't want any leaks.
So like you're banishing, but now the thing is they choose the
in
character.
artwork, right? For Mr.
I
Incredible.
don't think
yeah.
I don't think it gets back aliens. I think it gets back only characters named alien. Let me double check. I think it only gets itself back.
Yes, it says return this. Return another card named alien. Yeah, named alien.
We saw the Violet.
Yeah, it has to
I
have a
mean,
name.
certainly we're going to keep going down the list. Frozone has to be there. Edna has to be there.
So the first one
And
you
the
lose has to
most-
get
I can't wait. No
you don't have
capes.
one yet.
No
in the
capes
card.
allowed.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
says
know
card
what
named
maybe,
alien.
What would she do?
Okay.
See, this is the ideas, and I think in my crazy.
If
mixed up
only
head.
I could tell you.
You'll have to wait to find out.
Oh,
That's right. That's right. No, that's going to be super fun. I love that storytelling of the Supers, the Incredibles, going up against Omnidroid in the Torchlight Peaks.
That won't be
That
confusing at all.
panorama is super evocative, and it tells that little vignette of what's occurring there as they battle it out.
But I thought they said that this was a 3-card thing.
Those extended border art cards that have been.
Did they mean
happening
that there's
for the past
3 of
few
them?
sets.
Yes.
Or that there's
With
one
the
that's
fail,
3 cards?
someone's
Because
gonna
if it's
come in
3
and say,
cards,
"Here's
why
the
does this have
That's
a
why
border
we want
on
to
it?
make it loud and
Yeah,
clear,
no, that's
as
gonna
loud
be
as we
3 of
can.
these,
Today,
like 3 of these
that is not a
pairs of
misprint.
double cards.
They are intentional when you get those cards
foil
for
version.
those amazing triptych or diptychs of them going together. So if you see anyone or anyone talks about that, you know what to do.
Yeah,
right?
I think it's
7
Point them to
a.m.
the
there.
Lorecast. They
Hey,
have to watch
Darb.
all hour and 40 minutes to find out.
I think it's like a.
It was intentional.
Maybe it's got to be like a meme at this point, like a slight troll at this point, where people say, "Hey, did I get something? Is this a misprint?" Nah, that's just how it is, and I think it's really cool. Keep doing it, but come on, guys, let's lock in.
Lock in.
Please.
All right. I'm seeing a rules question already in the
Uh-oh.
chat. I will not be answering that
Let's go.
live on this special Lorecast. But what I do want
You
people to
don't-
know is that
Cobb
you can look
doesn't
forward to
like
set
reveals.
specific notes. As we have
They
been
don't
doing
like-
the
she
last
doesn't
few
like them
sets,
revealing the
the
set.
week before
No,
release.
you
So
have
look
to.
for
That's
that
how-
on the
that's how we strategize. That's how we plan.
website, as well as in the resource page for everyone. We'll have lots
We
of
need it.
corner cases explained, as well as ways that these
In
cards
fact,
will interact with each other
in other
as
games that have
buttoned up
digital
as we
clients.
possibly can. With
You're
those
playing in that
set
format
notes.
the week
They're already
before.
out there. We've already
Yeah,
done them. I've already seen versions
which I
of
think
them,
is
so
brilliant.
They are going to be out there
To
for
do
all
the digital
languages,
release a week before.
The week before pre-release,
Instead
so
of
that
doing it
folks
at the
can
same
have their
time. If you do it at the
questions
same
answered.
time, no one wants
and
to
then
play
when
it.
they go to their local Ravensburger Play Hub store, as you all should right now.
You know what? I
and
like it
sign up
because it helps
for
me
an
with
event to get
limited
your
formats.
pre-release
Like I can
box
go and do the pre-release, and I feel like I'm a
participate
rock star
in
because I've been playing
pre-release
with
event
these
for
cards.
Wilds
You know?
Unknown. May 8th is going to be the first day those are available.
I don't
but
disagree
there
with
are
Cobbett that
events
there should be
happening
some
May 8th,
surprise.
May
Like I think
10th,
that like you
as well as
reveal the
continuing
set
on.
minus like a
Those
card.
pre-release
I think what they
boxes
did in
are gonna be
Fabled
super fun.
with
Again, we mentioned them as
Bruno,
pre-release packs
where they didn't
in the
reveal
previous
Bruno, and
video,
Bruno
but
was
they
like
are
0 of
from here
204.
to
I think that was
forward.
genius. I think that was
We
cool. You
call
have
the
this one cool
pre-release
surprise.
box that
And
you
you're like, oh, that's
can
cool.
Bees, man.
get
Nice.
at your local
You know?
game
So,
store.
yeah,
You
I
get
don't
all those
disagree.
goodies,
There should be some
including one
surprise.
of these 6
But I think
Traveler
for like
cards.
competitive
These cards are also
players,
in the set proper,
for
but
players that
the special foil
there
treatment
is
as
value
well
in like
as
knowing
that
ahead of
frame
time and
designed
being
by
able to
Shane
prep,
Smith,
especially like
and
you don't want to go to a DLC that's like
that
2
is
weeks
super
after
cool to
release
see
and not
on each
have
of these. You
practice.
get one of 6
like
of
that
those,
can be tough
as
too.
well as some other goodies.
So
in
it's
that
a balance. You got to
pre-release
balance it. You know.
And I think there's 6 booster packs in there, some dice. It's worth your while, and the event itself will be fantastic. So sign up for it on the Ravensburger Play Hub right now.
That's really cool. You're gonna have to get out there and trade and try to collect them all and find out, or maybe find out which one's your favorite one, and hopefully you can pull the one that you want. I love this Cruella de Vil. I also kind of like this Ariel a lot. I think
Braden
that
with the
effect
secret
has been
DLC.
something that has happened on a few different.
No one
cards,
knows
but
it's
hasn't really
happening.
hit that competitive threshold that you would
sealed
want to
format
see.
with
That
like no
your
information.
character must, your
That'd be
opponent's character must quest, but
crazy,
can't
dude. That'd be
challenge
so-
kind of thing.
Like, if you
Ariel
wanna
has
get the
that, so
true
maybe this could be the one that breaks
best
through.
player
All
of
these cards are so cool,
Lorcana,
this
and you
border
want to like
looks
include all
amazing as
formats.
well.
That is
I
really the best way to do it. Like,
love
hey,
the Wilds Unknown
so we're gonna have the
stamp
sealed
being
format.
on
We're
the
gonna
card
reveal
itself.
this set
I thought that was just
at
something
this
that was
DLC,
on the,
never before
for the
seen, no
graphic,
cards
but
ever
actually
revealed.
here, it's like,
All these
yeah,
players are
please,
gonna
let's do
reveal
that
these
if I could
cards
get the
live
hand model back in
on
there.
stream.
It'd be terrible.
I don't know if you could tell, but
It literally terrible.
Foil
It would go to
Wilds
time
Unknown
constantly.
logo.
Players would have to read
Good.
every single card your opponent played.
Fantastic.
Every
But,
single
like,
card.
the viewership would be so
yeah,
high.
So,
though.
It would.
We are very excited for all of this.
I think
fun
it's
stuff.
fine to
Again,
do it a
so many
week
more
later.
Previews will be occurring, so look around
week after
the
set
Disney
drops.
Lorcana TCG
People still haven't
community.
played it a
All of
bunch.
your content creators.
It's still
are
fresh.
out there going to be talking
But
about
people at
cards,
least know what the cards do.
And it will
Mostly.
continue for, like I said, the next 2 weeks. But there is
Maybe
even more
as-
fun stuff planned for our Discord
maybe as a
channel. So if you haven't
invitational.
already join us at Discord.
Like some 64-person
There it is.
invitational event.
Michelle Brady will be having
I would
tons
like
of
that.
fun main stages happening there. One for the narrative, the art, and the game design. Look for that. For more insight, sign up for those.
Someone agrees.
We have a cap on the number of folks that can watch those live.
I got
but
you back,
they're a
Cobbett.
great
I
way to
got
get
you.
insight as well as get additional
Also of
cards
note,
previewed
Cobbett no
from
longer with the
our,
threes,
Ravensburger
not with the
Play
actual
Hub,
bees in there. Crazy.
Ravensburger
Don't bring that
staff.
up, Hub, bro.
The Play
It's a
Hub.
sore
Oh, is that-
subject.
sorry, is that a
And
sore
if you haven't
subject?
been to one before, they're usually super fun. You get a chance to hear behind
JDZ
the scenes
teased her once,
information.
so
You get a
she
chance
changed
to,
it, and now she doesn't
hear
like
the
it.
thoughts that went into
I like it.
more,
I was
like a
I
more
was confused
detailed
about what
thing,
to
and it
call
feels
you.
like a
So
nice,
I'm glad you have the bees in there
private
personally. but-
setting, like you're getting
I
some
like the
information
lead
that you
speak.
probably, if you really want to
Well,
explore
yeah,
the,
that's
explore
'cause
the-
you're old like
it
me.
feels like a peek behind the curtain, like a backstage kind of thing. So if you haven't been there, you should definitely tune in. It's a lot of fun. It's in Discord. It's a little more laid back and chill, and everyone's having a good time. I haven't seen one that wasn't so much fun. So please tune in
Yeah.
to the main stages on Discord. It's fun. It's a vibe.
When is
Absolutely.
that
Michelle, you
happening?
want to give us?
I
What
didn't
the
even think they
schedule for
still
that
did
is?
those anymore.
Yeah, narrative is going to
Now
be
that we
this
have
Friday
this.
at 10
They
a.m.
yeah they do them every
service.
so often.
Friday,
They do 'em still.
That's the 17th. And then creative is...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
going
the
first in the
ending
head
part's
reveal.
lame.
Also
Yeah,
10
you
a.m.
should not have
Pacific,
put numbers at the end of your
and
name.
then game dev,
Unless they mean
is
something
the
and it's like 1 or
22nd,
2.
10 a.m. Pacific.
Like if you had done
Excellent.
Cobbett 6-7,
Sweet. So we got Friday, Monday.
like that'd be
and
cool.
Friday, Monday, Wednesday.
Friday, Monday, Wednesday.
Cool.
Look for it.
Quotes.
Head there. That schedule is also posted live
Oh,
on
that's right. They
the
do make you wait, like,
Discord as well. So
a lot
go
of
ahead
time-
and
a lot
join.
of time
What is
to
that
do it.
again,
It's
Rochelle?
like 2 months or something. stupid.
Discord.gg/Disney Lorcana. I also will, as soon as we're done here, well, we'll probably take a little bit of a break. but
Discord.gg
I'm going to be
/
adding
Disney
more
Lorcana.
information
Even
on
I know it at this
Discord
point.
for
It's crazy.
those main stages, content creator card reveals, just more stuff about card previews. So make sure to join, check that out throughout today, and yeah, talk about the reveals. I don't know.
Yeah, there's so much to go over and talk about, of course. And like I said, I won't answer any rules questions in here. But if you have any questions,
Nice.
we can't promise that we will give you lore guide specific answers. But there's a great way to talk about that in the Discord as well. So let us know what you might have as some of these come out there. And of course, make sure you try to get your that Buzz Lightyear.
Why
as
did that
well.
pause?
I mean, it feels weird to talk about set champs for Wilds Unknown already, but those amazing Woody Jungle Ranger cards, those look so good. So make sure you are practiced. You know what to do in this meta with these amazing new cards, and hopefully you'll be able to get a foil version of that. But
Right.
participation one is also available.
You do have to finish the winter spell ones, but now, like you said, you have your creative juices are already flowing about what the next thing is going to be. So we got DLCs coming up. Maybe some of these cards will have that infinity impact. I'm already looking at a few of these cards on the table, and maybe I'm looking at this Merida. I think she can find her way into some strategies. This Cruella, again, I can't get my eyes off this Cruella DeVille. This Maleficent is also really cool. The Dash, again, so many great cards, so many great ideas, and it's just going to be a matter of time before someone cracks the code and gets active with it. But Greg, this was amazing to see that special Lorecast. It was long, but it felt kind of short. It felt kind of just being there, being able to chat with everybody and share this stuff in real time. It felt like an actual movement there. So it's really cool to see that from a viewer's perspective. And thank you again
His
for
hat's
allowing me to be here
amazing,
for this
Cobb.
special
What do you
Lorecast.
mean?
I'm excited to get into the lab right now and start cooking myself.
I love it. And there's going to be lots of technology, deck tech being put to work here. Maybe Gadget Hack Wrench will be able
Let's
to
get it.
hack it up and make it happen. There is so much to delve into, and I can't wait for this feeling of like, oh, it's discovery, trying to get all of our friends together. That's what this set is all about in this Wilds Unknown. So I love that we're already having that feeling in the chat here. We've got people coming in. I saw Ghost Dash come in and be like, I'll answer rules questions. Yes, you will, Kyle, in the Discord. I love that. That's going to happen. And so we're all going to get together, find our travelers, find our experts. That's all of you out there, and we will traverse through these Wilds Unknown together.
That was so good. That was so good.
Dun.
That was so good. So tell a friend and let's get wild and unknown. Wait, no, that's
I
yours
can't.
is way better. Let's get.
I
wild.
think my
Can we
favorite
let's get wild.
thing
Stick
about
together.
having
Stick together.
3 arrows
Stick together.
as a
Stick
card.
That's the tagline. Stick together.
Arrowed.
Wilds Unknown.
For anyone who
and
Homestar
we will be
runners
back here
it.
in 2 days with another weekly Lorecast. Lots of fun reveals. I got to run that one by myself. Rochelle won't be able to be there, so
I'll be here with you.
Well, all right, me and JDZ, we're
The
gonna
Cruella?
run
I mean, we've
this
seen the
channel
Cruella, right?
into the ground.
That was,
I mean,
oh, they're
into-
still doing a
Please don't
Thursday
set the
Lorecast, by the
studio
way.
on fire while I'm gone.
This is
a real gas lamp.
There may you might want to put there may not be a Lorecast in 2 days because Michelle's not here. This thing might not even start. So there you go. It's
You'll
gonna
just be in this room talking to nothing.
to no one.
like I thought it was going to be a Lorecast.
I thought
today.
I pressed the live. It didn't go
They
live.
showed her.
The
All
button,
right.
the button
Cruella,
that
but I
says
can't.
stream, make sure you press it to start.
All right. I'm sure someone in chat will tell me
Yeah, we'll figure
if
it
it's not working. We'll get as long as we don't have coupon.
strong
though,
bed.
we should be
We're
okay.
old. That's the problem, man. Strong
GDZ,
bed is
again,
like
thank you so much for being here. Where
in
can people
people's
find out
past
all of
at
your
this point.
excitement? Because you're going to be checking your phone all
And
2
something
weeks
to
long.
take
You
note
can
of
find
is
me.
that
I'm JDZ
the light
Quest. I'll
switch
be on Twitch. We'll
is
be
not
doing a
for
lot
light
of this
switch
again
raves.
this afternoon to
have
give you my
remember that.
true
So
thoughts
important
and
to remember
opinions. You
that.
guys want to tune in?
True
We're letting
thoughts. Wait, you've been
live-
holding back?
No, I don't hold back.
You're so quiet.
But you gotta understand.
Testing,
there is a
1,
little
2,
bit of
3. Can you hear me
difference
now?
between Westworld and
Yes.
in the realm of Disney Lorcana.
I was saying
So
that
come
the
on in,
light
check
switch
me
is
out,
not for
JDZ
light
Quest
switch
on all
raves.
social media, JDZ Quest on Twitch, on YouTube, on Instagram, on X, on Blue Sky as well.
Blue
I'm a Blue Sky
Sky
guy now too.
All right,
So
then
see
never
me there if you
forget
guys are interested
what's
in
his
coming
name?
and vibing out.
The
and hanging out.
Burninator,
It's always just a
Trogdor,
good
the
time.
Burninator.
I don't know if you guys saw, but we did unfortunately break
Burninating the
one
countryside.
of those Winterfell mugs as we were setting up in here.
Burninating the countryside.
Yeah, so check that out.
And
You
the
have all been
thatched
wonderful.
roof
Hopefully
cottages,
you are
bro.
excited about Wilds Unknown as much as I am. It is noon. So many things have already clicked off. You might have seen tons of your friends, your content creators, posting about Wilds Unknown right now. And the website for us on DisneyLorcana.com has tons of fun stuff available for you to check out. So please go take a look, and we'll be here refreshing, making everything go for you all as we enter the Wilds Unknown. So
That's it.
That's it. Thank
The
you all
race
very much.
Has started.
Cruella, I think, is one of the travelers.
There was a commercial
remember
for a
correctly.
board game. It was a terrible song of Trogdor.
All right, there you go. That's the end of the Lorecast, everybody.
All right. Let me get this Trogdor song ready.
Oh no, you're about to light this thing up with Trogdor.
Trogdor is a man. He was a dragon man.
Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was just Trogdor.
Dragon man. Trogdor! Trogdor! In the countryside, burninating peasants. Burninating the peasants. Oh, the people.
I just love like the people, like the peasant with the hoodies got the fire on. It's just so good.
I don't know what poker night at the inventory is.
Yeah, I don't know. That seemed interesting.
Yo, Ryan.
What's up, Ryan? Yeah, you came to the right show, dude.
Burninating. Yeah, I mean,
The
that was
thatched roof cottages.
that came out when I was in high school.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Arrowed.
So what's with the 207 in Attack of the Vine? What? What'd I miss? What 207?
Arrowed. That's just what I'm gonna say each time.
Yep. Ryan
Oh.
wants to know what the thoughts are.
Dude, this is 11 minutes though.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's so many. That's a lot of minutes.
Other than HomestarRunner.com, do you have any
Interesting.
other favorite websites, Max?
Huh? I've got some favorite sites for laying in wait for criminals and general net.
Oh, there's 207 cards in the card number? Oh, I didn't catch that.
Interesting.
So there's 3 other cards. So there's got to be if
Other
it's like
than
they did the same thing with
HomestarRunner.com.
no, they didn't. With the Dalmatian puppies, they were like A, B, C, and D. So they didn't even do that with the puppies. The puppies didn't even get that treatment. They were given like A through D.
Shows to watch. I'll watch that later since it's so long.
Interesting.
Maybe
Ooh,
it's
could be
tokens. There's no way.
I mean, we haven't seen anything that requires tokens, but obviously we've only seen 3 cards.
DeCandio hates tokens.
Really? Okay.
So if we ever got tokens, I don't think it would be with DeCandio.
If we got tokens, he got outvoted.
He got fired.
He got outvoted by Moyen or something.
Oh, it could be cards from the starter.
Could be cards in the starter game. Okay. Or maybe 3 cards that don't have an ink color. Ooh, like colorless.
Oh, no spoilers on here yet.
No, you gotta give Surreal a chance, dude. Come on, Surreal is but a human, okay? Is but a human being. Let Surreal sleep.
I still expected something.
And not only that, but Surreal waits for the cards to show up on the app because they're the highest quality. He won't do it from like screenshots or from like JPEGs from a site.
I mean, there's been some pretty good spoils.
Oh, R&B's talking about Sower of Temptation here. That's crazy.
Card's good.
Yeah, I know. You were mentioning how much you like that card. Mind control. All you Magic players, bro. Trying to make Lorcana Magic. This is crazy.
I mean, it's going to happen. All of the game's very similar, and a lot of the cards are similar.
It's more like Hearthstone. Okay, I like this. I like to say that Lorcana's more like Hearthstone.
No.
You're like, I don't like to say that at all. I will not be saying that.
You don't ink in Hearthstone. You just get given resources. It's so pretty. It looks like glow-in-the-dark ink.
It does. I want that card. So that is my chase. And yeah, I need it. I need it in my life. That Buzz Lightyear iconic is so cool. R&B is going to pull 4 of them. I'm sure he's going to show me all 4 and laugh at me. He'll be like, I actually got a 5th one, and I'm not giving you this one. So there's 5 I got.
Poor Gadget. Her vehicle broke. How's she going to put an item into play if her vehicle's busted?
That's why she's got to fix it. She needs to collect all the stuff, dude.
This one's pretty good. I think this one would be good and limited. I think most of the pre-release cards will probably be solid. This is, I think this will probably be pretty good and limited. Maybe just because it buffs your toys. Like the everyone gather around. That's not going to matter too much in constructed, in core. It'll be okay, but I think it'll be really good and limited. As with this, 3 Arrows is going to be real good and limited.
You don't think 3 Arrows has a shot of making it into core as like a competitive
card?
card?
I think it will, but I think it's going to be more oppressive and limited, where you don't need this with 3 Arrows.
Yeah. Now, I've had a gripe with set champs cards being enchanteds in the same set, like having a set champs card that is also an enchanted. We've done that a couple times. We did that with Ursula.
Yeah, let's hope that he doesn't have an enchanted. Let's pray.
Because I feel like that lowers the value so terribly for people wanting to come up to these set champs when they do things like that. But this card is pretty cool. I mean, I'm curious what everybody else thinks in the chat. How do we think that this Woody is going to affect people coming out to these set champs?
I think people like Woody. This card is degenerately good.
Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Yeah, that thing is kind of crazy.
It's a spell book of sorts.
R&B, you think that the Woody playmat is the best one we've seen so far? Are you not counting? You don't think Maleficent was good? The Maleficent one that we just got? I don't know, man. I think the Maleficent card and playmat were the best ones so far. Still, even better than Woody.
I like this because it just takes Storm. Like, you can't protect Storm from Mowgli with this in the set.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this Lenny is like low-key pretty good. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of that dash, though. I cannot get over how good. I'm like in the same camp as JDZ. That dash, I'm all about that, dude. Like,
from everything I've looked online, the card isn't supposed to look like this. Tells me that this person doesn't know how to use Google.
Yeah.
It's a misprint.
Yeah, it's a misprint, dude. Now I got to go to Disney Springs. I got to wait in a large line because I want to get this promo for Buzz Lightyear. They're going to make me go in line at 4 a.m. to a store that doesn't open till 10. It's so terrible.
They've put toys in multiple colors too. It's not just 2 colors like you were thinking, because we saw those red
3.
toys.
We've seen them in 3.
So
we saw
like
green, yellow, and red. But notably, the red ones are the bad ones.
The bad guys, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not their fault. They're victims of Sid. So, to be fair.
Well, didn't they in the story they helped them? I mean, they're not villains; they're just allies.
Listen, isn't there what's that condition called when you help bad people because you're like trapped by them?
Enabling them or something.
There's like a phrase.
Stockholm.
Yeah, they just got Stockholm syndrome, dude. Like it's just who they know. It's their life. That's what they know.
But check this out.
It's not their fault.
you can play Buzz, right? And then play this for free to trigger the Buzz to draw a card and discard a card.
Oh, yeah.
If you want. I don't know if that's good or not.
You get the loot.
Oh, non-character. So you could play it for free to deal a damage right away. I mean.
Okay. That's not.
Or
that's not
you
terrible.
play it, you sing a song with your 2-drop, triggers this, you choose and discard a toy, then you play this for free, and you deal 1 damage. Could be a thing. It's not very much, but it's some stuff.
Yeah, it's cute. I mean, it's cute. Sid Phillips. And of course, he's legendary. Look at that frame break, dude. Look at that frame break. And evil, like he's using a magnifying glass on us. He's trying to burn us.
Yeah, he's trying to wreck us.
This is crazy.
This card's good. I like this card.
I think it's fair now that we still have yet to see the entire set, but
Yeah, we haven't
given
seen
the
all the
toys that we've
toys yet.
seen. Yeah, given the ones that we've seen, it's okay. And I'm really interested in knowing what Andy's room is going to do.
Very true.
I'm really interested in knowing what the room's going to do because I feel like that might be like the thing that sets it over the edge.
Being able to grab the Buzz Lightyears that are good, though, is also like not bad. You can't grab the big payoff ones, but
no.
I think this card is okay. In a toy deck, it becomes a lot better.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you have to challenge my toys, but you also have to deal 7 to this. It's only a challenge, though, so it doesn't help protect against B-preps.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yin Sid Phillips. He turns into Yin Sid. That's funny. Obviously, this card is good.
Yep. Jesse.
And
whenever
her
this character
wording
requests.
makes her that much better. The fact that any song sang triggers her secondary, just people should just be happy that Lorcana is not Magic, because if this was Magic, we'd be able to trigger this off of Under the Sea to shrink their character and then hit them by it.
Oh, that'd be crazy, dude. That'd be insane.
But
Yeah,
card
but
draw.
you can play Delamoon's Lullaby. You can sing Delamoon's Lullaby. Target
And
the
then
target
do
the
something.
and then yes, and then do
So
something.
this with a lullaby gets rid of 2 characters with an Under the Sea.
Yeah.
That it normally wouldn't hit, or
Yeah.
has the
or
potential
muses
to.
if you're playing Infinity.
Yeah. But I love 3-cost 3/3s that quest for 1 that do cool things. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's like my favorite stat line for do stuff characters.
Yeah. Little
is
Zipper
cool.
04. We got a Sapphire Nala. This is crazy. Love to see it.
This card's not bad. Not bad.
I'm seeing it now.
It's
yeah,
gonna
the
see
look
play.
at 207 cards in the set. That's interesting.
Like, this is really good because you don't have to give the +1 lore. You could just play the character and then dock and draw 2 cards, right? So, like, it helps push for, like, trying to empty your hand really quickly.
Yeah. I feel like these cards are both fine.
We need to see what... So I'm assuming we're going to have multiple Omni Droids. And, like, this is version 9. I think we'll have, like, a version 4 or 5 or something like that. And maybe one of those will be a 1 cost, so we could shift it. Nani hits... Oh, yeah, Nani grabs it. Thunderquack.
He's talking about, Thunderquack.
He's like, Blue Steel detectives is going to turn into Blue Steel anti-villains.
Yeah.
This
Saved
card
by
is
the Hades.
obviously good. The new boss.
Yeah, so this Soli, I'm a fan of this Soli. It took me a little bit. I was looking at the stat line compared to the cost. The uninkable made me feel a certain kind of way, but you just grabbing a character from discard, you have to respect it. There's not a lot doing that, and that's
It can
that's
hit
pretty good.
robots or villains.
Did you just call it a rubbit? That's
Robot.
crazy.
It's like a ribbit, but a robot.
Like a rubbit.
Robot.
Next, you're gonna call it pop. That's crazy.
Sody Pop?
Sody pop. Yeah, you're gonna be calling it pop, dude. That's nuts.
No, I just call it Sody Pop.
That's even worse. Yeah.
That's the cute name I call it, is Sody Pop.
Oh,
I grew up calling it Pop That's like what it was in my household. Everyone I knew called it pop. No one called it soda. I remember meeting someone who called it soda, and like the interaction was just like, "Oh, you have money, so you call it soda. Us poor people call it pop." Is how it felt from like the way they said it. And it was someone who lived in town with me too. Is just like kind of weird how the cultural differences there, even in the same region.
At what point did we just start calling it Coke? Because I feel like everybody just calls it Coke now. Even if you're
No,
if you
just where you're at, just down in the
at.
south. That's a southern thing.
It's Coke. And no matter where you go, it's Coke, dude. I don't care. I need some Coke. Although
I'd like a Coke. Is Pepsi okay? That's what I ordered, lady.
Yeah. Did you not hear me? What did you think I just said? What did I just tell you? Yeah, absolutely. I did want that.
This card's good.
Good. This card's cracked. What do you mean good? This card is the best card in the entire set. I'm calling it now, and I haven't seen the whole set.
I think they should have had a better name for it though, instead of record time. I want them to have a name that then they could use that name for the like the keyword on another one.
Yeah, so like other people can. Yeah, like this tells me that this is not going to be a standard keyword on things, at least for a few sets.
Alert had multiple names for it.
Yeah.
Hey, O Color. Did you have fun watching? Raid straight into ads. That's because Twitch has a thing where it'll automatically give you an ad when you start a new stream. Because of people like me. Because I would open a stream, I'd watch it, it'd give me an ad, I'd close it, and go watch another stream until they gave me an ad. And they got tired of that happening, so they basically will like force you to watch an ad whenever you jump into a stream. Crazy. Unless they have no ads at all.
But yeah, I'm calling this
Don't
card.
hate on the cards too much.
I'm calling it here. This right here is the best card that we've seen and will see this set, period. Hands down. Easy the best card. Easily. It's my favorite card.
Lenny
is
which
pretty
one is
good.
Lenny?
The is that the binoculars?
Oh yeah, he's good.
Yeah, the binoculars, yeah. Lenny's pretty good. I like the idea of Lenny. I like the idea that you can sing with Lenny eternally. Like if you every 3 song is in your hand, you can sing it, ready Lenny. Sing another 3 cost song, ready him again. Sing it again, ready him again. That I think is kind of cool.
Like it has some upside, but it's also like it's like a green steel thing. You do all this stuff and you're like, I've been crushing my opponent, drawing all the cards. Exactly. That's the thing. But I'm pretty sure it is another Monstro combo piece.
With Monstro
Oh,
combo?
it says only once per turn. Never mind.
Oh, darn it. Ah, boo.
I was like, if it's a Monstro combo, you get a quest with it, then Monstro, like, once you get through your deck and you play the card to just infinitely loop.
What? Yeah, I mean, but hey, look, the same character can play 2 songs. You know, so like, how many times have you had a song in hand? You're like, man, I'm gonna have to like launch one and then like hard cast one, like sing one, hard cast one, and Lenny solves that for you now. Lenny lets you sing both, and you can still do something with your ink.
Todd combo.
There you go.
But it is a very good card. I think this is going to be very good in limited. I doubt it's good enough for core. But maybe. In Steel's a Steel Song style deck that you're banishing all their characters, being able to hit their newest character. Like if they have if you remove their first couple characters and then you get this active and you can challenge whatever new character they play every turn, you lock them.
Yeah.
So the upside is there, but she is a 3/3. You know, like, and if they play 2 characters or they play the new 4-cost 3/2 rush, they just play it challenge. But I think like against some decks, this could just win you the game on the spot against some of those burn decks. But the burn decks are going to be playing that rush character.
Yep. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy.
Also, actually, you don't really lock them, right? Because they still get a quest. So they could still just try to race you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna ready that. I'm gonna ready dash too. I'm gonna play cards that ready characters. So like I'm gonna play the dash, quest with him on turn, ready him, and do it again. I'm gonna figure that out. We're gonna crack that.
Most of the things that ready stuff say they can't quest though.
I know. I gotta listen. We're working on that. Okay, this is a work in progress. I just learned about dash. Give me a day or two. We'll figure it out.
I think this card's really good.
Braden, get to work. I need your help, bro. I need you, Braden. Where you at? Figure it out for me.
You can't put it on your own, but you can move it from theirs to another one of theirs. So you could, like, on turn 1 or 2, you play a Calhoun or a Hook, and they play something like a 1/4 that you can then hit it with the Hook, play this, move the damage off your Hook to finish off their character. So this is a way to maybe answer some of the 0/4s, like the zippers, if that type of card gets played. This is the more down to the ground aggro we see, this becomes better. I don't think this is that good, but we did see we saw 2 cards that synergize with it, right? Like the bouncy duck, because it's if you put toys in your discard, it does that. But then like the repurposed, it'd probably be too good to put them in your hand. What if it put them on top of your deck in any order? I don't think that would be that might actually be bad, honestly. Like,
yeah, I think
because you'd hurt your draws.
I was gonna say you're now locked into those for the next 2-3 turns.
But then, like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And then we saw the hand in the box you could then play for free.
Yeah.
Baby head. During your turn, whenever one of your other characters is banished, draw a card. Did we have something like that already?
You pay 2. Oh, well, during your turn, whenever one of your other characters is banished, draw a card. Yeah, there's like a what's his
we have
name?
stuff
the
that
tiger.
triggers on their
Look
turn.
at the tiger. And
We have
Xanatos does
David
that too.
Xanatos? Okay.
But yeah, there's like the Queen of Hearts. There's the tiger. There's a talisman. There's a few cards that do that.
I mean, this is just a very well statted character.
Shout out to Steadfast. Look at that. Steadfast Traveler. Love it. Shout out to the content creator Steadfast.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever this character quests, if you play another character this turn, return a location card from your discard to your hand. I wish it was less restrictive than locations, but I think it's fine. Like what steel locations are we bringing back? Like, let's come on. Like, what steel locations are there? Let's start there. If there's no good steel locations and you're relying on a second color and you're locked into that second color.
colors. Where's the one?
Like, there's got to be a good base. In my mind, there's got to be a good basis. Like, you got to give me a good basis, and then we can start branching out to other cards.
Whenever a character quests while here, you may banish this location to gain 2 lore and give them a vase until your next turn. So, does it work the right way? Whenever a character quests, if you play another character, return a location. So, am I able to quest with her, banish Sleepy Hollow, gain 2 lore, and then return Sleepy Hollow to my hand?
Wait, how does Sleepy Hollow worded?
When a character quests while here, you may banish this location to gain 2 lore and give them a vase until the start of your next turn. So do I get to put them both in the bag and then pull them out in the order I want? So then
correct.
So Sleepy Hollow plus Pocahontas is an every turn gain 2 lore, protect Pocahontas thing. But Sleepy Hollow does cost 4 total to do this, right? Because you got to replay it and then move it. So that's 4 to do it.
All the effects would go in the bag, and you choose the order for which the bag is resolved.
But we could then play the get to safety with it.
Yep, and bring it right back and play it for free.
So like that could be a thing. Like maybe there is a steel ruby locations deck. And it's like, yeah, that's a pretty hefty cost. But if you get to this point on turn 6 or 7 and they don't have targeted removal, like you don't have to replay the Sleepy Hollow on that turn, right? Like it has the evasive. The next turn you play Sleepy Hollow move. quest, banish it, return it to your hand, and then you hold it in your hand, and your 4/5 has evasive, which messes up most other evasives, right? So like maybe a Yago's or something. Like it's probably a stretch. Like we're not gonna lie, it's definitely a stretch.
And we're gonna have 2 months. Ravinok just pointed out that we're gonna have 2 months still to be able to try to abuse that steel John Silver that it like supercharges with all the locations. Yeah, so
there's not very many good steel locations.
That's what I'm
to get
saying.
back.
Like
I mean,
you're
Seven Dwarfs
basically
Mine.
doing it. Yeah, is that still? When did that rotate?
It'll rotate.
It will rotate. Okay. I was like,
I mean,
dude,
Zootopia is actually synergy, right? Because you can move your Pocahontas to it, discard a location, like draw a card, discard a location, quest, return the location to your hand. So that is a form of advantage, right? If you don't have any locations to get back with Pocahontas. And I mean, if you have a Pocahontas in play and a location in play, are they really going to challenge the location?
Right.
Like,
and Braden, yes, the green John Silver came back in Fabled. We got a reprint. It was from like set 1, so we got a reprint in Fabled. The green.
Yes,
one.
but he's asking about the steel one.
Well, the steel one, the steel one's before. I think it's set 8. So I think it.
No,
I don't think it
he's
was
older
Fabled.
than that. Set 9. He did get reprinted.
Oh, that's crazy. He was reprinted. That is crazy. He's back. Oh, that's gonna be nuts. Steel John Silver goes burr, bro. Goes burr.
But we do have to remember, this only triggers if you play a character. So yes, you can infinite loop with that Sleepy Hollow, but you still also have to be putting a character into play to do this. Yeah. And that might just make it just enough not to be good. But it's so close. I think it's a good thing to maybe play with. This card, obviously, stellar art, like top-notch art.
Bear Crow for the win.
A good card. Yeah, Bear Crow for the win. I hope it's an item, Bear Crow, like exert this, target character gets like +2 strength. Because you're practicing, right? You get stronger by practicing. You improve your aim. Like, would an item that just gives something plus, like we already have, like Medallion Weights gives +2 and draws a card. So would a 1-cost item that you exert it to give a character +1 strength? Is that too good? Is that not good enough? Is that already exists and isn't good? Like, it's possible this exists and is so bad I don't know about it. Because we have the training staff is like a 1-cost that you pay 2 or pay 1.
And there's like training grounds as well. There's like a location based on that too. Just look up the phrase training. There's like a few cards with the word training in it.
Training dummy gives bodyguard. I don't.
No.
This doesn't make sense to me flavor wise.
Yeah, not really.
Training staff costs 2.
And Skydoll says, check out Ruby Chromicon, because that might be what you're thinking of.
Ruby Chromicon actually might just straight up do that. Because it costs 1 too, I think. No, I don't want it.
It's like trying to find the color for it. Yeah, you gotta find contains. What I do is I click Ruby and then I just write the word Chromicon or Chrommy. There it is.
So this already exists and saw 0 play. So maybe we could make it get +2.
You know what? It's like Ice Block, except Ice Block was actually played.
No.
And then we got Sapphire Coil.
We just do this, but then we add until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So like it lingers. It's kind of like yeah. So at least it lingers for a little bit. What if it just gives you +1? Like, why can't we just do that? Like, we can have Snow for it, but we can't just get +1 now. Like, what's the deal? Why can we have Snow for it, but not just have a +1 from Ruby?
I mean, this is a set 5 card.
Like, why do we have to keep relying on Lumiere?
We've doubled the amount of sets since this has come out, so it's like it's fair that they will just power creep a card.
Yeah.
Like, people complain about power creep.
I'll pay 2.
But power creep is good.
I'll pay 2. I'll pay you 2 ink for it for that effect.
I mean, there were a lot of bad cards in Worlds decks, Braden. Yeah. I played a Sapphire Amber aggro deck as one of my 3 decks. Like there's some not
Zach
good
Bivens
cards.
played Gloyd orange boar. Okay,
That card's
Worlds.
not bad though. It was in one of my Worlds decks, but we could not beat Shark with that deck for the life of us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was tough. That was a tough Worlds. All my favorite people just kept getting knocked off. It was crazy.
Well, when you like everyone playing.
No. I've got favorites.
So gorgeous.
I've got favorites. I just won't say who they are.
Well,
That's a lie. You and Bivens are definitely at the top of the list. Let's be real.
I like the way this symbol looks. I like that. I just like everything about this card.
It's so good. It's beautiful.
And I think it's playable-ish. Like, the fact that you can play her, then sing Thunder to deal 6, to take out Hades, to take out all these pesky cards. You can play her, then Strength to get that extra couple. Like, I think this card is good. Like, we've been needing damage amplify effects.
Yeah. And if you have to make every other card around it be inkable to like to maneuver the deck, and how many uninkables it's going to have to deal with,
and
I think that's fine.
When you play this character, return a 3 arrows from so when you're at 8 ink, you're playing this and then you're dealing 5 and 3 to 2 things. Like that's also like a blue steel scary thing. They're ramping, they're playing the arrows on turn like 3 or 4 to like kind of answer some early aggressive if they need to. And they ramp into this, get it back, take down 2 more characters. Like, this is going to upset some people.
Yeah, it will.
She is not better than Ariel.
No, she's not. And to both Braden and
I
Cobbett,
haven't played more Braden, I don't know.
Worlds, if you guys were at Worlds, you'd be you'd be at the top of the list too. So. Uh-oh. All right, so we have... Oh, we may be... Yeah, the Iconics, I gotta say, so good. And yeah, the action has to deal damage. That's correct. Yeah, so it says if an action whenever one of your actions deals damage to an opposing character, deal 2 damage to that character. And so I think here's another thing to take note of. I think this is important to think about too. That's a separate packet of damage. It doesn't say deal 2 more damage. So if a character has resist, this is like an extra instance of that damage. It doesn't say add 2 damage.
I gotta go.
All right. Talk to you.
I gotta go to the school. We're gonna raid someone right now.
Go for it.
It was lovely, everyone. I'll be back later.
I see you on a Tuesday.
Let's find someone who's actually doing something here. Ooh, Lorecast reaction. It's not in English, but whatever. All right, everyone. I will see you later tonight.
Later.
1, 2, 3, and raid. Boop, boop, boop.